Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to another Midnight Spooky Special. Happy Halloween, folks. Nice to see everybody. How's it going? How's it going? Big Dog, Slip to Cog, Smoke, 3 times, Soqui, Fuck Logan, Smokeable, Robbie, Willy Wonka. I see you, Willy Wonka. Let's fucking go. Indeed, we're going to jump right into it, folks. Looks like we have a lot of pre-sales, which is unusual. We don't normally have any pre-sales. Can somebody give me a microphone check? How do I sound out there? Let me put the filter back on. There we go. How does the sound out there? Music not too loud. Everybody can enjoy the new music. We got 23 new tracks added to the playlist. All right, let's go take a look and see what's sold. We'll adjust how many are left, and then we're going to jump into the spins. We were at 232, so 234 is 15 accounted for. 10, 5, and another 10-pack from Willy Wonka. Let me go change how many are left really quick here. We haven't even started, and we're already down to 222 spins, folks. Pre-sold 28 spins. Wow. Appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. All right, let's take a look here over here. And let's get that wheel set up and get moving, shall we? All right, so as normal, we've got 5 different potential outcomes to the end. They are in these 5 silver envelopes. Let me move this little wheel out the way here. All right, doesn't really matter to me when. Anybody say stop, anybody. We're going to get a givey going here in a minute. Looks like we have a couple sponsored as well. All right, 2 shuffles and a rip. And today we're playing for envelope number 2. Number 2 right here. We're going to set that right in here. And we will see that at the end of the show. And of course, I'll show you these as well, so everybody can see they were all unique. You guys know how the game goes. All right, let's go ahead and pull that down, and we'll set up the big wheel. 250 slots. Boom. That is a big wheel. Interns are going to have fun packing this one. All right. Top hits, Smokeable. I will go over them all here and show them up close after we go through the pre-sold spins. But really quick, folks, we have a 500 gram, so half a kilo. Nice thick skull full of silver shot there. That's basically all my floors from the past year and other people's shows. This thing is insane. Fuck Logan. This used to be Logan's, actually. Logan commissioned this several years ago. 1 of 1 from Buffalo Bully. Now here's the kicker. It fucking lights up. Like this thing on the back is a button. And you can light it up. Let's see if I can get it to light up. There we go. It has built-in LEDs. 10.5 ounces, 1 of 1. Comes with a really nice COA presentation. A lot of these other pieces are also ultraviolet. They're great. And as always, folks, if you get an ultraviolet piece, I'm going to send you a free black light to go with it. Appreciate everybody being here. Without further ado, let's get into who was first. First up is 3 times the money. Are you here, brother? I'm going to guess you want 3 shuffles, but got to hear it from you. Can everybody see the whole wheel and the envelopes up top here? I know some people's screens crop it in more than on mobile. Or on desktop, rather. All right, here we go for 3 times. Breaking the ice with a 1, 2. Buckle those shoes. 3 and a rip. I had to find my spin noise button. 3 times you got stashes or passes, of course, on these first 2 spins. Number 56, not that bad. Higher odds of a top hit. What are you feeling? So, folks, today you're looking for numbers 1 through 40. That'll get you a red envelope and the best odds of a top item in the endgame. 41 through 75 is not that bad, though. Don't sleep on it. And then we got 76 through 150 at a tenth with 4 top items. And then 151 through 250. It's only a gram, but there's 5 top items out there and 4 item upgrades. Stashing number 56. It's 3 times the money. You got it, sir. All right, and a 1, 2, 3, and I'll go. Here we go. Here we go. 3 times. How's about number 203? Gotta assume you want to respin that one. 1, 2, 3, and a respin. Come on, 3 times. Let's go. Number 69. Nice. Let me write you down here. What's up, India? Happy Halloween to you. What's up, Jacob? Happy Halloween to you as well. Reggie, thanks for the promo earlier. I saw you in here. Appreciate you. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, and a rip. Now, why did that show like 200 something when I clicked remove? Make sure that's not still. Make sure 69 isn't still up there, because you know how these wheels are. Number 16, first hit of the day. Going to 3 times. We'll open you up here in 1 minute, sir. Appreciate you. All right, and 1, 2, 3, and a rip. And then in between these, I got to copy the spin list over to Notepad and search for number 69. Make sure it actually removed it properly. Thought I saw 200 something fly by when I clicked remove. Wouldn't be the first time the Whatnot wheel is stupid. All right, number 247 going to 3 times. What's up, Not a Bot? Oh yeah, let me get a giveaway going. Speaking of Not a Bot being here. All right, here we go. We also got a couple buyers givvies lined up. And this givvy is courtesy of, I do believe it was Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka sponsoring a givvy. Folks, make sure that you are following and bookmarking Willy Wonka. All right, and back to it with a 1, 2, 3, and a spin. Here we go, here we go. It was a lot of work, Jacob. Endless work, you could say. Took a lot longer than I thought it would. What's up, Dively? We're back, we're back. Happy Halloween to you. Number 120 going to 3 times. Alrighty, 1, 2, 3, and a spin. So quick. Number 44, not too bad. Picking up some good spots here 3 times. Wishing you the best of luck in the end game like always. Let's go with a 1, 2, 3, and a rip. And in between 3 times on the next person here, we're going to change to another new track and double check this list for number 69. Make sure it got removed properly. Number 225 going to 3 times. All right, 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3 and a spin for you. Here we go, here we go. No whammies now. Number 185. 185. And 3 times, you know as well as anybody, that could be it right there. We'll find out after a word from our sponsors. Do we even have sponsors yet? Today, we are sponsored by Red Bull. It'll give you wings. All right. 1, 2, buckle shoes, 3, and a spin. What's up, Alan? Happy Halloween to you guys. How's it going, Lord Morphy? Just in time to watch 3 times take down number 106. 106 coming at you. It's another warm spot. You already know you got warm spots. Can't have 10 spins and not get warm spots. 1, 2, 3, and a rip. Here we go, here we go. 3 times, taking down 188. 188. Going to 3 times. Appreciate you like always, sir. Hopefully I will be pinging you at 2 o'clock in the morning. Or who knows when. Alright, that takes us down to 240. Let me just double check this list real quick in a notepad. And make sure... 169, it is. Number 69 never got removed. Number 205 or some bullshit got removed. Let me figure out which one got removed. I knew it. Nope, 205 is still there. 206, that's what it was. And you didn't get 206 naturally, did you? Let me double check. You did not. So we need to remove number 69 from the wheel and re-add number 206. But that means I have to find number 69, so hang on. There it is. Removing number 69 and adding 206 back to the wheel. Thanks, Whatnot. Sometimes when you do a stasher pass and you click remove, it'll revert back to the first number, but you only see it for a brief millisecond. If you don't catch it, then at the very end, you'll find out everything's fucked up. And this is a bug I've reported to Whatnot several times, and they still haven't fixed it. Color me surprised. All right. Yeah, damn it, Bobby. Oh, Bindi. Whatever. All right. Let's play one of the new songs. This is The Bad Stack. Here we go. And who's next? Who is next? Next up, we have Willy Wonka. Willy Wonka. Mr. Wonka, you got one spin, then Captain K goes, then Soqui goes, then you got 10. This is just for your single spin. How many shuffles on the single spin? You got it. Here we go. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. No whammies and a rip for Mr. Wonka. Here we go. Here we go. Number 197. We also got to go back to 3 times for that red envelope. I won't forget, though. Willy Wonka, number 197. I'll write you down there. And we will come back to you in a moment, sir. You have more spins coming. But first, we're going over to Captain Kilo. Captain K, are you here, sir? Hope you're having a good Halloween as well. Alrighty, you got a stash or pass on this first spin. How many shuffles would you like? You got it. But first, on that giveaway, why can't I click draw a winner? Apparently I can't. It's grayed out. I have to let it go by itself. 90's here. There's another cool person to follow, folks. Make sure you guys are following 90%er. Give them a follow. Give them a bookmark. That's why you got that Primo sticker slot there. And Reggie taking down that giveaway. Let's go ahead and get another giveaway going. Appreciate you, Reggie. This one is for Notabot, folks. He's got kids to feed now. All right, here we go. Here we go over to Captain K with a 1, 2, buckle those shoes, 3, and spin number 1 for you. 213. Gotta assume you want to respin that one. You want any shuffles on it? You got it. 1, 2, 3, and a respin for Captain K. Captain K, number 18. That's a much better spin. That's how you do it. That's what you like to see right there. All right, 1, 2, 3, and a spin for Captain K. Oh, Captain, my Captain, number 166 for you, good sir. 166. Let me write you down here. Thank you, Matt. It's great to be back. It's been a lot of work. I'll have to give you the nickel tour here in a minute, folks who haven't seen the show, seen the new setup. 1, 2, 3, and a spin. We got new music. We got new sound effects. We have a lot more silver, a lot of new stuff in the envelope games, on the wheel, you know, but it took like a month and a half to set it all up. 117 going to Captain K. You got it, Soqui. 1, 2, 3, and a spin. Captain K, number 42. Answer to life, the universe, and everything right there, folks. Captain K. And I got one more for you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, and a rip for Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Number 27, you did it. Look at that. That's how you do it, Captain. All right, we got some red envelopes coming up shortly, but we're going to try to catch up on the spins first, so stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Next up is Soqui. He says give him 3 with a 1, 2, buckle those shoes, 3, and a spin. I'm going to have to look in your shop. I will check you out in a moment. Remind me in like 20 minutes when I catch up. Number 43, Soqui. 43, not bad. At least you're not in the top hundreds. You think so, but it ain't over till the fat lady sings. All right, next up I have a 10-pack for Willy Wonka. Willy, that's going to come with 2 stashes or passes, of course. How would you like it? You want me to do the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? You got it. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, 4, 5. No whammies. And a spin for Willy Wonka. Dively grabbing a 10-pack. I'll have to remove that here in a minute. 179. Gotta assume you want to respin. I'm just going to assume that there. All right. Do you want any shuffles on your respin? Does your respin count for the shuffle count? Yes, sir, Matt. 1, 2, and a spin for you. Here we go. Here we go. 162 instead, Mr. Wonka. 162 instead. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a spin. I'm just going to keep using your music for spins. It's great. 174. Got to assume you want to respin. Any shuffles on her? What's up, Mr. Bond? J. Bond. 1, 2. Buckle those shoes. And a spin for Mr. Wonka. Wonka, 195. Shake it off, shake it off. We can do better than that. Willy Wonka, spin number 2 of 10 there. Trying to keep track here. 1, 2, buckle shoes. 3, and a rip. What's up, Jake? From State Farm. Happy Halloween to you. 135 going to Mr. Wonka there. And Wonka, that's 3 deep. I'll let you know you already got at least 1 warm spot. You're in it to win it for the end game already. What's up, Mr. ABC Matt? Happy Halloween, brother. We're back. Just in time to watch Wonka take a 1, 2, buckle them shoes, and a spin. And on that giveaway, it's going to Sliptica. Couldn't go to a better person. And Mr. Wonka taking down number 1. That's what you like to see. You're most welcome, like always. Let's get another giveaway going. We also got some buyer's givvies today. I don't normally do buyer's givvies. Normally we save it all for the VIP show, but we got some nice buyer's givvies. 1 and done. Let's do it. Number 8, 2 in a row, Mr. Wonka. That's how you do. 1, 2, and a spin. 2, 1, 3. Can't hit them all, or can you? We'll find out at the end of the game. One, 2, buckle shoes. 3, and a rip. What's up, trucks? What's up, head? Happy Halloween. Tons, Reggie. We barely even touched it. Just getting started here. Number 47. We're going to open up some red envelopes in a minute. Looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them hit. Still 35 of them left. No, not the next one, but there are a bunch of buyer's givvies lined up for the end of the game. You might have to be here at 2 o'clock in the morning for it, though. All right, what was that count? 1, 2, buckle shoes. 3, 4, and a spin for Mr. Wonka. Number 200, sir. 200. But wait, there's more. We still got, is it 2 more spins? 2 more spins for you. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a rip. I didn't count 1, 1 twice, so how many shuffles you want on this last spin, Mr. Wonka? 164. Going to Mr. Wonka. Oh, no worries, Jacob. No worries. Random. Pick one of those numbers at random. How about 7? We haven't had 7 today. Here we go. 1, 2, buckle shoes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And a spin. Here we go. Here we go. Number 55, not bad, not bad. And Wonka, I got a couple envelopes for you as well. We will open up the red envelopes as soon as we catch up on all these spins that we've already sold. All right, here we go. Who was next? So it went Wonka. Let me scroll down here. Wonka for 10. Next up is Robbie Go Crazy. Robbie Go Crazy, step on down. How many shuffles would you like? You got it. Hope you're having a good one. Here we go. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, and a spin for Robbie. Come on, Robbie. Number 92. Hey, you got in the top 100 at least. Better odds in the end game. I appreciate the hell out of you, sir. Hope you're having a good week. Let me write you down here. All right, next up, Alan. Mr. Allen. Hope you and Nanners are having a great week. How many shuffles would you like? I'm assuming he's here. Alan Moo, you're up. We'll give him just a moment here. Let's play another new song real quick. What do we got? Oh, you guys know the Monster Mash. This is the Silver Smash. All right, Mr. Alan Moo. You guys can hear me, right? I didn't lose internet, right? I'm still on out there. All right, Mr. Allen, are you there? We're going to have to 1-2 buckle your shoe if you're not here, sir. All right, Mr. Allen, probably watching this on replay. Wishing you the best of luck today. Hope you guys are having a good week. Here we go. It's a 1-2 buckle your shoes and a spin for Allen. Number 67. Yeah, I got you a decent number at least, Allen. All right, let me go ahead and write you down here. Oh, you are back. Happy Halloween to you. Mr. 90%er. Folks, once again, 90%er, one of my oldest friends here on Whatnot. Great show. Great guy. Make sure you give him a follow. Give him a bookmark. Here we go. 1-2, buckle those shoes. 3, and a rip. Here we go. Here we go. 90. Ah, there's that 6-7 again. What the hell does it mean? Ah, number 210 going to 90%er. And Little slipped, taking down a giveaway. Very nice. Appreciate you, Little. Thanks for being here. It was rigged. We're going to have to do another one. I didn't even see what just flew by there. We'll get back to that here. All right, let me scroll down, scroll down. Who's next? Next up is our Dively with a 10-pack. Dively, 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 are you here? You got it. First 2 spins, of course. Stash or pass. Wishing you the best of luck like always. Here we go. 1, 2, buckle your shoes, and a spin. Dively, 174. Gotta assume you want to respin that. 1, 2, and a respin for you. Why is the suspense sound effect 22 seconds late? Anyways, number 203, 203. But there is good news, Dively. There is great news. Saved a ton of money on car insurance. Actually, that is a warm spot. Look at that. You're already off to a good start. Here we go. Was it 2 each? Yep. 1, 2. Buckle those shoes. What's up, Ingram? And a spin. Happy Halloween to you. Number 124. Gotta assume you want to respin that one as well. You got it. 1, 2, and a respin for you. Here we go. Here we go. No whammies now. Dively, 119. Let's see if we can get you some lower numbers now. What's up, AA? Happy Halloween. Just in time to watch Dively take a 1, 2, buckle them shoes, and a spin. Dively, number 211 there. It doesn't feel like it, but you're actually cleaning house here. Already got multiple warm slots, only 3 in. Here we go. 1, 2, and a rip. See if we can get you something nice out of the red envelopes while we're at it, though. Number 26, there you go. I called it. Boom, boom. 1, 2, and a spin for you. 220. Can't hit them all, or can you? We'll find out. What do you guys think about the music? I know it's cringy, but is it good? Is it good cringy? Does it slap harder than it should? 1, 2, and a rip. What's up, Bob? Happy Halloween. 157 going to Dively. Let's try that again. Let's see if we can get you another red envelope right here with a 1, 2, buckle your shoes, and a spin. Here we go, here we go. Come on now, no whammies. How about number 91? Top 100 at least. Let me write you down here, our Dively. All right, still got a few more to go. Fingers crossed. 1, 2, and a spin. How about 121 coming at you? All right, and a 1, 2. Buckle those shoes and another spin. Here we go, here we go. Folks, make sure you get in that giveaway. Not everybody's in there. Even if you already get one and get another one. I've also got Halloween exclusive stickers today. Everybody's getting a package. You're going to get one. I got like 150 of them or so, and then they're gone. Art Dively, number 65, not too shabby. Go ahead and pull that one down, and I got one more for you. Here we go. 1, 2, buckle your shoes, and a spin. Here we go, no whammies. Number 11, you did it. You pulled it off. Look at that. Opening up 2 for you. Really hitting that 1 in 5 today. It's hitting nicely, actually. It really is being 1 in 5. All right, takes us down to 210. Next up is Ben Bum. Ben Bum, are you here? Happy Halloween to you, brother. Thanks for being here. Best of luck. Here we go. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, and a spin. Come on, Ben Bum. Let's go, let's go. Number 94, top 100 at least, not too shabby. Fingers crossed in the end game there, Mr. Ben. And Robbie taking down a giveaway. Very nice. Clearly it was rigged. We're going to have to run another one. Let me go run another one. And I'm going to do one of the buyer's givvies here shortly for all you early birds, by the way. So if you're sitting on the fence, when we catch up on all the spins that are currently pending, we are going to crack open one. All right, where are we at? Let's see here. I think that was catching up. Ben, that was all givvies. Yep, we finally caught up, folks. And that takes us down to 209. Let me change how many are left. Going from 219 to 209. That checks out. Cool. We didn't screw anything up today. That's always a bonus, right? All right, so we got a givvy going. After this givvy, I'm going to do a buyer's givvy. So after this givvy polls, we're going to do one of the buyer's givvies. Which one? Hell, I don't know. You guys tell me. Which one of the 3 do you want? All right, and you know what? Next person to get a spin, odds are pretty decent too right now. I'm going to give you $5 off. Here we go. $5 off on a spin. $4 max shipping today. It's like getting free shipping and getting a McChicken in the 1990s. Oh, yeah. Check it out, check it out. I added a new little shelf up here. Now we have a moon above the midnight with more silver on it. I might have an addiction. What's up, Lane RJ? Happy Halloween to ya. Oh yeah, I need to light this up. Hang on. We never even lit our pumpkin up. There we go. Now we have a lit pumpkin. There we go. We might as well light this up too while we're at it. Check that out. Isn't that cool? Slipped a cog. Taking that one down. Appreciate you, cog. You got it. Let me pull that up real quick here. It's a 1, 2, buckle those shoes, 3, 4, and a rip. Slipped a cog. Taking down number 10. Wow. Wow. All right, let's open up those red envelopes, shall we? We finally caught up here. You're most welcome. I appreciate you. Couldn't have gone to a better person. All right, let's get another one running, folks. You know what? We're going to do just one early bird buck and go while we go open up some red envelopes. What do you think? Buck and go. If you guys can get me to 40 or better, we'll actually do more buck and goes. I'm not like one of those hosts that yell at you if we fall short. It just means we can't afford to do another one. All right, here we go. Let's go open up some red envelopes, shall we? Number 1 went to Willy Wonka. Number 1 went to Willy Wonka. We got our nice new cards, too. Look at that. You guys like the cards? That is a RCM half-ounce Special Forces for you. Wish I had a nicer thing for you, but hey, it might turn nicer in the end game, right? Where is my Sharpie? That's the story of my life. Willy Wonka, taking that one down. Looks like I need a better Sharpie. This Sharpie has seen better days. Where's my better Sharpie? There we go. Reggie, I appreciate you. Got you in 1 minute here. And this goes into here, and that silver goes into the Halloween bucket. You know, the best part is all the OGs know this Halloween bucket isn't just for Halloween. Stay spooky. This is where all the prizes go year-round. Doesn't matter when. What's up, Newberry? Happy Saturday. What's up, Jacob? Long time no see. All right, we're going to get to Reggie in 1 minute, but first we're opening up those red envelopes from those early bird spins. Number 8 went to Willy Wonka as well. Number 8 going to Willy Wonka. Ooh, that's a Monarch Gold Sugar Skull. Looks a little bit like this. It's not Saturday, it's Friday, Newberry. Saturday, Friday, same difference, right? Very nice, Wonka. A little piece of gold never hurt, right? Everybody likes gold. What's up, Big Bucks? Happy Halloween to you. We're back. All right, we're opening up some red envelopes right now for all the early birds who got hits already. Still plenty of action out there, and Reggie is up next on the spin, and we're about to do a buyer's givey here in a minute. We got 3 of them lined up. We're going to save the other 2 for the end of the show, but we're going to burn 1 of them for the early birds. All right, Slipped a Cog, you got number 10. Number 10. Number 10 coming at you. Ooh, not bad. That is a Navarro 10.3 gram sugar skull. Looks a bit like this. Into the Halloween bucket it goes. Slipped a cog. Yeah, I tried to have more stuff than the normal, just all half ounces for once. Dively took down red envelope number 11. Who took down that giveaway? I blinked there. Smokable. That is sus. That's super sus. That is a Australia half-ounce horse proof in a capsule. Looks a bit like this guy right here. And it's got the queen on the back. Like all good silver. All right, let's play one of the Halloween songs. What do we got? What do we got? I don't think everybody here got to hear Silverween, so we'll go back to that one. All right, let me write that down really quick for you. That one went to Dively. With number 11. And then, let's see, number 16 went to 3 times. Happy Halloween to you, son. Number 16 went to 3 times. That is a half-ounce bald eagle. It's actually a little bit more rare on the Canadian half ounces. At least it's still got the queen on it, though, right? There we go. 3 times taking that one. Let's see. Captain K got number 18. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Oh, there's a MK Bars 1 ounce pirate bar. Looks a bit like this guy right here. Very nice. And with spot up in ounces, it just feels like it hits heavier than it used to, you know? All right, what else do we have? Dively got 26, and then Captain got 27. 26 for Dively. Here we go. Done, 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 done. That is another half-ounce Special Forces off the board. Looks a bit like a half-ounce Special Forces. All right, let me write that down. Dively. And then last but not least, number 27, Captain K. Oh, Captain, taking down a half-ounce polar bear. Looks a bit like this guy. Got the queen on the back, of course. Appreciate you, Captain K. Into the bucket it goes. And we'll slide all this over just a little bit here, and then we're going to run a buyer's givey, and we're going to go over to Reggie. All right, here we go. All right, on the giveaways, let's see. I got a little Maple Leaf, a Pina Colada, bookmark. How about the bookmark? Here we go. All right, buyers, on your marks, get set, and go. There's other buyer's givvies at the end of the show, but this is a buyer's givvy for now. Everybody in there, it's polling in 3, 2, 1, and it's running. It's for a Harry Potter silver bookmark. Robbie Go Crazy taking it down. It's actually a coin, technically. A little Voldemort action there for you. Appreciate you, Robbie. Very nice. All right, over to Reggie. Appreciate you waiting there, Reggie. How many shuffles would you like? Let's get another regular givvy going. All right, next regular givvy is going. Hop on in there, folks. And what are we playing? What's playing right now? Silverween is still playing? Okay. We'll play something else. Sure, we can do 13 for Halloween. All right, here we go. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, 4, shuffle some more. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Happy Halloween and a spin. Here we go. No whammies. Reggie, number 3. Look at that. Not bad. Let's attach and remove. And who went flying by? It was... Oh, new buyer, I think. Mystic, are you a new buyer, or are you one of my people who rename themselves? A new buyer with a 5-pack. Well, that means you're going to get 2 stashes or passes, because 5-pack comes with 1, and you get 1 for being a new buyer. All right, let's go open Reggie up real quick, and then we'll get over to you. Reggie got red envelope number 3. Here we go, Reggie. Dun, 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 dun. That is a half-ounce Australia horse proof in a capsule. Not bad. Breaks even almost on your spin at least. And I'm wishing you the best of luck in the end game. It's not over yet. You are in it to win it. All right, into the bucket it goes. And we go over to the new buyer, Mystic Horse. Let me go change how many are left really quick. We're going from 207 down to 202. And Mystic Horse, how many shuffles gets this party started? You got it. Here we go. It's a 1, 2, buckle your shoes, 3, 4, 5, and a spin. Here we go, here we go. A little new buyer magic. 2-spin stash or pass. Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in. Number 54. It's not the top 40, so it's not a red envelope, but it's not a bad spot to be in. High odds in the end game. Gonna keep it? You got it. Mystic Horse taking down number 54. Good choice, by the way. 54 is a warm slot. 20% chance in the end game of that being a top item. We will find out after a word from these sponsors. 1, 2, buckle shoes. 3, 4, 5, no whammies. And a spin. Here we go, here we go. Come on, new buyer magic. Let's get a hit now. Number 23, look at that. No stash or pass needed. That's how you do it. We'll open you up. Well, obviously you're going to keep it. No, I thought you were going to respin the hit. All right. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, 4, 5, and a rip. Spin number 3 for Mystic Horse is number 196, but Mystic Horse, it ain't over yet. That might feel like nothing, but you still got like a 10% chance of that being something in the end game. We will find out soon. Well, you got to keep them all from here. Yeah, only your first 2 are stashed. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, 4, 5, and a spin. Number 4. Number 110. Going to Mystic. I got one more for you. Here we go. It's a 1, 2, buckle them shoes. 3, 4, 5. No whammies and a spin. Let's see if we can get you another hit. Number 124. 124, what's up, Greeble? Happy Halloween to you, brother. Killing it today. This wheel is flying, folks. All right, down to 2 left. Let me go ahead and run one more on sale. We're going to do another buck and go. Try to get me at least to 40 if you guys can. And we'll maybe do some more buck and goes. In the meantime, number 23 going to Mystic Horse. Let's go take a look and see what you got. That is a Monarch Gold Sugar Skull. We've got 3 of them left up here, chat. Also comes with great odds in the end game. Wishing you the best of luck tonight. You also got a little bit of new buyer insurance. We don't let new buyers walk away empty-handed. I appreciate you, Mystic. Hope you're having a good Halloween. Let me write you down here. Mystic Horse. And what just went flying by? Was that a gibby? I don't know. That was a giddy to T. Biggs. Oh, you're most welcome, Mr. Biggs. Appreciate you being here. Let me give you a follow back. Also, Mystic, first Tuesday in December, you're going to get an invite from me for our monthly buyers-only, invite-only VIP show. You don't want to miss it. It's only an hour long. Lots of big-ass giveaways and a quick buck-and-go wholesale wheel with only like 10 or 15 slots. All right, who was that? That was Greeble taking it down. Appreciate you, Mr. Greeble. And folks, if you want to see any of this hotness up close, let me know. Half of this stuff does crazy shit under ultraviolet, too. Greeble, how many shuffles would you like? Man, I'm glad to be back, Reggie. I missed you guys. You got it. 3 shuffles per. Did you get more than 1? Not yet. Okay. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, and a spin. Oh, please. I thought I said per. I can't read them. Flying around here on Red Bull. 228. Today's show sponsored by Red Bull. Greeble, we got new music. We got new sound effects. And we got plenty of hot silver. Good times. And we have Halloween exclusive stickers going out to everybody. New buyers, I'll give you a sampling of some of the other stickers as well. We got tons of different stickers. It's a thing around here. I'm a sticker company disguised as a silver company, all right? I make hot sauce and stickers. Ask my regulars. All right, let's go ahead and get another buck and go, folks. Odds are up, prices down. As long as we're flying through them, we're going to keep bucking going. Get me to 40 and we'll do another one. All right, let's go ahead and get another giveaway going. And let's start up another new song, shall we? What do we got?
So they thought they could short it forever, huh?
This is another Bank Bites the Dust. I've actually got 23 new tracks. Folks, don't let Smokeable take it for $1. What are you doing, chat? Wake up. We got to get like to 40. Smokeable was just going to skeet. Oh, you're killing me, chat. You're killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Smokeable with the best single price of the day. Not bad. Couldn't have went to a better person. Mr. Smokeable. You can't win if you don't play. All right, here we go. This is for Smokeable now. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, 4, shuffle some more. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Happy Halloween. And a spin. Smokeable 207. That might be where you want to be, though. It ain't over yet, Smokeable. I wouldn't count your chickens till they hatch. Alright, odds go up. Keep that price down. We're going to early bird it for 1 hour, folks. I really can't do it all night, but we'll do $5 off a spin for an hour. It's $4 max shipping, so it's like getting free shipping, too. And we're going to play on the playlist. Let me set up some new music.
Another bank bites the dust. I'm with it. And you'll another egg bites the dust. World of your imagination. Another egg bites the dust.
Also, Fractional Midnight will make an appearance soon, wearing a Halloween costume. Don't want to miss it. Reggie, I'm a simple guy. I like number 37. It's the most random number there is. You got it, Mr. Wonka. Here we go. 1 and a win, because that's how we do it. Come on now. Ooh, number 186. I should have added a ghost going, ooh. That's what I should have added. What's up, 417? You know, 417 is my area code on my cell phone. I used to live in Joplin a long time ago. Well, 186 going to Willy Wonka. Let me drop that timer a little bit so you guys aren't waiting forever. We got a giveaway going. Make sure you guys are getting in that giveaway. It's going to pull here in a minute. I'm going to run another one $5 off. Why not? We're going to keep them going for an hour, folks. Yeah, Logan does want that Headless Horseman back. As soon as his show's over, he's going to come here and play hard, trying to get it back. So, if you could win it and snag it out from under his feet so that I can hit him with this Nelson Ha-Ha button, that would be great. What's up, Blue Collar? Oh, this Horseman is beautiful. 1 of 1 made, 10.5 ounces. It has built-in LEDs. And like, that's how you turn it on and off. That's a button. This little pumpkin is a button. And then it comes apart so you can change the battery. Yeah, Logan had it custom made, and now I have it. Because Sokwe likes kilos. And then we also have this up for grabs. This is a half kilo of silver shot in a skull. 500 grams of silver shot. How cool is that? But check this out. You guys want to see some sick stuff? Alright, let's see what we got here. This is a coin! Slipticog taking down the giveaway. Very nice. This is somehow a coin, folks. But wait, there's more. When you hit it with a black light. How cool is that? Here's another cool blacklight piece. Scarecrow. We got 2 of these up for grabs tonight on the wheel. Really nice ultra high relief, right? And when you hit it with a blacklight, the eyes light up there on this side. And on that side, the Scarecrow lights up. How cool is that? And if you do get a UV piece, by the way, from me, anybody who gets a UV piece, I'm going to send you a little black light to go with it. So if you don't have one, I'll send you one. That's half the fun. Alright, have I missed anybody? I don't think I did. Let me go ahead. Did I? Did Greeble take that last one? You did. Yeah, Greeble. I missed Greeble there. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, and a spin for Greeble. That is the Sword of Gaujon. I'll show it to you in 1 second here. Greeble taking down 181. 181 going to Mr. Greeble. I appreciate you, Greeble. I'm wishing you some good luck in the end game. Folks, we are already over 20% of the way there. Damn, that was fast. We're going to run another one $5 off. Why not? All right, check out this nail file. It's not actually a nail file. It's a coin, technically. Comes with a nifty little box display, all the good stuff. You know, one of them magnetic acrylic boxes. Oh, by the way, this is the COA to the Pumpkin Horseman there. Nice metal COA. 1 of 1. 10.5 ounces. Comes with like a little book. It's great. Cameroon does make some nice pieces. So does Chad. He makes the best pieces. And Slipticog taking that one down. Let's get another giveaway going. All right, hop in there, folks. This is a giveaway for Not-A-Bot. He has a family to feed. And we go live over to Slipticog with a 1, 2, buckle those shoes. I had one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No whammies and a spin. We actually had like 4 or 5 of those spears. 175 Slipticog, 175. And folks, if you're into buying all the individual spins, make sure you keep count. Let me know when you hit 5 spins. That'll get you a stash or pass. 175 going to Slipticog. Let's attach and remove. And let's see what we can do here. You really want to be enticed, chat? I got one I can entice you with. Alright, only one available. If somebody really wants to play hard, I will knock off one-time offer an extra $25 on that 25 pack. That is basically below cost or at cost when the dust settles. It's the only one available. Comes with good insurance. You got yelled at before? Alright, what if I knocked an extra 5 on a 5-pack and just made it a nice even number? Everybody likes even numbers. Comes with a stash or pass on the first spin. 175 factorial? Wouldn't that be a number in like the quadrillions? Quintillions? Septillions? Where is Mr. Glass? I have not seen the Panther today at all. He was in my chats, but he's always in my chats. That's nothing new. Glass Panther. And let's ping totally not his alt. That is kind of cool, actually. That is actually cool, Reggie. Who knew? We'll bring it back around. Keep it $5 off for now. Let's get another new song. Oh, it's already on a new song. It's already on Fiat Panic. What's up, Mr. Witt? Happy Halloween. Hope everybody's having a good week. Let me see if I got any updates on. Interesting. So many people in my neighborhood right now. I didn't think this neighborhood was going to be a trick-or-treat haven, but there you go. I got a giant tub of candy on the porch. Oh, no worries. Let me know if you have any questions, if you want to see anything up close, if you want to go over how anything works, just let me know. But basically, all the details are in the show notes. I have the most detailed show notes you've probably seen in your life. Take a look. It's in a book. A Reading Rainbow. Ooh, those are pretty, aren't they, Wonka? You know, fun fact about those Graces, they've actually been in my personal stash for the better part of a year, and then I finally moved them over to the show stash. Originally, I was planning on keeping them, but I can't get them to all display nicely without taking them out of their acrylic cases, and I don't really want to take them out of their acrylic cases. Pretty much, right? Oh shit, Justin is lurking, and he took down a giveaway. Very nice. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a good one as well, man. Silverbeard, nice to see you, man. Happy Halloween to you, too. Let me get another giveaway going. Folks, jump on in. We also got some buyer's givvies at the end of the show tonight. Normally we don't, but today we do. And we're doing an early bird special for the next hour, or next 45 minutes or so. We're doing $5 off of spin, and it's $4 max shipping today. New buyers going to get that stash or pass on your first spin as well. And we've got Halloween exclusive stickers today. And you're a new buyer, Mr. Witt, so I got some other stickers for you as well. Stickers is one of the things we do around here. Stickers, magnets, felt bags, hot sauce. You don't want a bottle of hot sauce, though. It's the best hot sauce you've ever had in your life, but you don't want a bottle. Because the only way to get a bottle is to get your ass kicked. It's Midnight's Bad Beat Sauce. And it's delicious. I'm low-key obsessed with it. Oh, yeah, you got to be an addict to get a t-shirt. If you're holding down a t-shirt, you're an addict. What's up? There's the Panther made out of glass. Mr. Panther, you run the show tomorrow? All right. I'm gonna give Mr. Wonka a special deal here because he already got so many spins. Mr. Wonka, 15 $15 off on a 10-pack. I can't stop anybody else from bidding on it, though, so be quick. Here we go. All right, over to the new guy real quick. How many shuffles would you like? I'm assuming you're a guy. Everybody on the internet is a guy until proven otherwise. Where is Don't Come in My Hair? Haven't seen him around. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, and a rip. You got it, Sophie. Send me a text. 190, gotta assume you want to respin that. Would you like any shuffles on her? Oh shit, Mr. Wonka already at the gold tier. And a shuffle and a respin. How did you show up? What are the odds of that? Number 33, look at that. New Fire Magic, folks. Right there, a top 40 hit. Let me write you down. Number 33. That is the best you could do as a top 40 spin. Not bad, not bad. Going to give you the best odds of some action in the end game. And you also got whatever's in red envelope. Number 33. Could be a half ounce. Could be an ounce. Could even be more than an ounce. Let's go take a look and see what's in number 33. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, it is more than an ounce. That is a Navarro 48.4 gram sugar skull. Looks a bit like this guy right here. Navarro rings. Into the bucket it goes. Very nice. That's how you do it. Alright, let me scooch these over just a little bit. And let me go change how many are left. And we're going to go over to Mr. Wonka. First, let me cue up some music for him. Alright, let's run this next one. We're going to edit how many are left. We're going from 196 down to 186. And we're going to do the next one at $5 off, but you're in line behind Mr. Wonka. All right, Mr. Wonka. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, five. Then 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. It's a shuffle and a spin. Where's my spin button? There it is. Mr. Wonka, first two, of course, are stashes or passes. Gotta assume you want to respin that one, right? 1, 2, and a respin. Folks, make sure you get in that giveaway. It's about to pull 159 going to Mr. Wonka. See if we can get a better spin out of spin number 2 with a 1, 2, and a rip for you. Number 6, that is how you do it. And M-Wit taking down a giveaway. Very nice. Look at that. Number 6 coming at you, Mr. Wonka. All right. Pull that one down, and it's a 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3 and a spin. 174, Mr. Wonka. 174. You know, I prepared this. You lose, you get nothing button. But you keep hitting. I can't use it on you. All right. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, 4. Is it 4 or 5? Somebody help me here. Is this 5? It's 5, right? All right, we'll just hit spin. Here we go, here we go. I just know we take it down to 186. That's the number I keep track of. Number 73, going to Mr. Wonka. Not bad, not bad. Anything in the top 100, a good place to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a rip. 133, Mr. Wonka, 133. Alrighty, 1, 2, 3, 4, and a spin. Come on now. Let's go, let's go. Number 97, top 100 at least there. You'll love to see it. All right, 1, 2, buckle your shoes, 3, and a spin. What's up, unboxing? Happy Halloween to you, bro. 216 going to Mr. Wonka. 1, 2, buckle shoes, 3, no whammies. Come on now, and a spin. Come on. Get your low one. There you go. That's how you do it. Number 25 going to Willie. And I still got 2 more for you. Here we go. 1, 2, and a spin for you. Ooh, that's close. Number 70. And we are low enough we can actually see the numbers on the wheel again. All right, one more. Here we go. It's a shuffle. No whammies and a spin. Come on now, Willie. Let's go, let's go. How's about 169? Nice. 169. Going to Willie. And keeping with that 1 in 5, you got 2 red envelopes. Let's go open them up, shall we? We got number 6 and number 25 coming for you. Number 6. That is an RCM Special Forces. Looks a bit like that guy right there. Into the bucket it goes. Let's see if we can get you something cool out of number 25, though, huh? I don't even know the order of these because I didn't set them up. Mrs. Midnight did for me. Wow. I find out with you. That's half the fun, though, right? Here we go. Number 25. It's another Special Forces, but you know I'll consolidate and upgrade. Appreciate you, Mr. Wonka. Wishing you the best of luck in tonight's endgame. Don't know what time I'll be pinging you. We'll find out. Alright. Thank you. I appreciate you, like always. Hoping you take home a nice box tonight, right? Alright, let's get that next one running. Doing $5 off. And, yeah, it's like getting free shipping. Soqui jumping back in. Double your odds, Soqui. Double your odds. Man, if you win back Logan's coin, I'm going to laugh so hard. I would die. 4 for a floor. All right, let's see. I curse you with anti-floor. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, 4. I can't even look. No whammies and a spin. Number 149. Soqui 149. How you think so? But Soqui, what if I told you that you're already sitting on at least 1 warm spot? Dun dun dun. Cross your fingers. It ain't over yet. No, sir. You'll see it on the cards in the end game. Just the only question is, will it be the right cards? Nope, nope. No, I'm saving. I only have 3 of them lined up. I normally don't do any buyer's givings. I only had 3 of them lined up. We're going to save the other 2 for the morning / when the show ends. It'll probably be morning. I don't know. We're flying through. We're already down to 185, folks. We're 65 in, 180 to go. So we're about 25% of the way through. Something like that. Indeed. All right, I'm going to run another one. $5 off, folks. We're keeping it on. Odds up, price down. Another 30 more minutes of this. And then we're going to settle in for the late night crew. We're going to set up the playlist to play all the new tracks back to back. Also, all you folks sitting over there on YouTube, not sure what the hell you're doing. You're in the wrong place. You need to get over here to Whatnot. See that QR code? Use it. It's your friend. Right? It'll give you an invite. Use that. Click it. You'll get $15 absolutely free from Whatnot. No bullshit. And then you can come over here and apply that 15 towards a spin. You can get a spin for like, what, 25 bucks. You can't beat that.
If you don't hold it, you don't own it.
Imagine being a YouTuber. You know what we should probably do is start up another regular Gibby too, since it's prime time. Let's get another regular Gibby going. Alright, and we're on. What's up, Jeremy?
If you don't hold it, you don't
So that's your Halloween costume for the year then. Alright, let's get something. What do we got? Oh, it's always the same thing. It's grain cards, Series 1, Series 2, Series 3. And then people who collect the stickers, I try to remember what stickers you need and drop stickers in there as well. You see, the silver is just a distraction. I actually sell stickers and hot sauce. Let me give you the nickel tour, by the way. It's not just the wheel game, by the way. We also got those green envelopes, those black envelopes, the gold envelope games. You really can't lose, even if you tried in those games. Last show we did 3. This show we haven't done any yet. And then I added a moon above my midnight, because why not? And we got more silver up there, but this stuff isn't for sale. Ah. Shit. I need to get more of those. For sure. What was that just went flying by? It was Slipped a Cog with a black envelope. Let's go. Alright, how many black envelopes do we have? I got 36 black envelopes. You're the icebreaker, so I'm going to give you an extra pull. Give me 4 numbers, 1 through 36. You got it. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, and 28. Stick these back up here out of the way. And away we go. Best of luck to you. Here we go. We actually have quite a few new items hiding out there, and you can tell right away because they're on the new index cards. So, looking for the new cards. Oh, got a new card right off the bat. That is a Canadian Bejeweled Kook. Oh, you're going to like this. Look at this. What you're looking at is a 1-ounce kookaburra with a sterling silver 10-gram Bejeweled Kookaburra in Swarovski crystals. Beautiful. Yeah, make sure you ping Katie too, by the way, Smoke. I didn't even ping Katie. There we go, yeah. Or is it going to be door number 2? Oh, you know you want that. That's a Mickey, a new A, I Love Us, Mickey and Minnie Mouse. And they put the king on the back. Why would they do that? Or is it going to be door number 3? Ooh, that's another new one. That's the Bejeweled Chameleon. Same basic idea there, but a chameleon instead of a kookaburra. Only 100 of these minted, by the way. Comes with a tin, COA, all the good stuff. Or is it going to be last but not least, door number 4? That is the Australia Diamond Jubilee, Her Majesty, Queen Elizabeth II proof. And it's got the Queen all over it, which is kind of cool. You may not like it, but this is what art looks like, folks. What you thinking, good sir? What you thinking? Also, congratulations, Wit again, taking down another giveaway. Clearly, it was rigged. We're gonna have to run another one. All right, hop on in there. I'd probably go for the chameleon myself, or the other one, the kook. But the Queen Elizabeth isn't bad, and it's gonna age well, you know. So, guess it depends on what you like. Going for the chameleon. I think that's my last chameleon too. I got like 2 of each of these, and the chameleons are already gone. You did. You got some great numbers 3 times. You also got red envelope number 16. I don't remember what was in it. Let me write this down here. Bejeweled Chameleon. You're most welcome, Mr. Cog. I appreciate you. Slipped a Cog, taking her down. 3 times. Hang on, let me take a look at the stack here, I'll tell you. Took down a half bald eagle on that one. Alright, we're going to take the Bejeweled Kookaburra, put that one back in here. We'll take the Diamond Jubilee. That's right, back in there. And of course, we'll take the Mickey Mouse and put it back in there. We'll stick them in here at random. And then we shuffle them up, cut them up, mix them up. Nobody knows the order, not even me. That's kind of the whole point. Yeah, get in that Gibby. What are you guys doing? Oh my goodness gracious, is that a fractional midnight? In a Halloween costume. Hi, buddy. You have a big smile? He decided to drag a mirror on top of his face and gave himself a black eye the other day. Yeah. Poor little guy. Hi, buddy. He's got big smiles, too. He is getting so big. He's already standing up and trying to run around. That's how he gave himself a black eye. But yeah, he's already trying to walk. He's already taking like 3-4 steps at a time and then falling on his ass. That's what happens when you go against them. Alright, let's run another one for $5 off. All my regulars know, by the way, you don't have to wait on me, right? Like, if you want one for $5 off, just tell me to run one. You guys know. And plus, I always hook my regulars up, you know? I mean, come on. 11 pounds. Jesus. Yeah, ouch. Is that a new buyer? I've seen you around. I recognize your flag there, but I can't remember if you bought from me. Is this your first time grabbing a spin? I'm pretty sure it's your first time grabbing a spin. I'm going to go ahead and give you a stasher pass. I appreciate you. How many shuffles would you like? You got it. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, 4, 5, 6, and a rip. Waddy taking down 152. Gotta assume you want to respin that. Do you want any shuffles on it? 1, 2, and a respin for you. Here we go, here we go. Come on, low number. Lower is better. 141, not too horrible. At least you got under 150. Let me write you down. You also got a little bit of new buyer insurance. We don't let new buyers just walk away empty-handed. I appreciate you. Wishing you the best of luck in tonight's endgame. You got about a 10% chance of some action. Nah, I appreciate you. All right, 184 to go. Let's go ahead and do another one. $5 off. We're going to keep it going for about 20 more minutes, folks. 20 more minutes on sale. And on that giveaway, it's going to Little Slip. Have another one. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for kicking it with us. Thanks for keeping that view count up. Oh, thank you. Look, I don't get many viewers, right? We're not... Somehow, despite the value we bring and how much inventory we bring, the algorithm just doesn't like me. I have one hell of a time ever breaking 50 viewers. So I appreciate all of you who just hang out and keep that viewer count up. But it's also not for everybody. You know, a lot of people are after heavy bullion. Not everybody's into the shiny collectibles, you know? But personally, I like shiny collectibles. Regular silver gets boring. You know how many eagles I had as a child? Oh shit. Wit taking it down. Hey, what's up, Many Stars? Nice to see you. Happy Halloween. Wit, how many shuffles would you like on that one? You got it. It's a one shuffle, no whammies, and a rip for you. Happy Halloween to you, by the way. Hope you're having a good one. I got you down for 178. That might be it right there. We will find out shortly. Smokable, did you win yet? Oh, I already sent him a whole message about it. I pinged him in the Discord and told him, nah, I got your Halloween thing. He needs to come win it back. Honestly, every time, you know who the real winner is. When Logan has something hot, and then Soqui wins it, and then I win it from Soqui, and then somebody wins it back for me and sells it back to Logan. Oh, nice. The family that stacks together stays together. I just realized it was two different peoples. Add you up here. Is Logan running right now? I thought he was running today. Oh, very nice. Shit, tell him to raid me when he gets done. I'm probably going to be here all night, bro. We got started too late in the we got started way too late in the day to try to run 250 slots. I do not expect this show to be over before, I don't know, 3 a.m. But you never know. You know, maybe Jeremy will get drunk and bored at 2 o'clock in the morning and come buy the rest of it out. It would not be the first time. Alright, let me manage this playlist. I suck at playing you guys all the new music. I don't think anybody's heard all the new songs yet. Because I keep not doing them in order. How about... Oh, this is good. Here's Stack Busters. Who are you gonna call?
When your paper's fake.
Oh, for you new people, by the way, we got 72 custom tracks. Some of them even name drop the show. All midnight exclusive music here. Although I guess now it's not 72. I just added 23, so now we're at 95. 95 tracks. It's amazing what you can do with AI, isn't it? Where is Katie? Where's Biloxi Bob? Has anybody seen Biloxi Bob lately? Is he back yet? I know he was taking a break. Little Slip taking another one. Well, now it's clearly rigged. We're gonna have to run another one. Oh, you're most welcome. You know I'd have sent you a handful of stuff anyways. It's what I do. In theory, the Givvies are supposed to help the algorithm, but they don't. And then they took away our ability to boost if we're running games. So without the ability to boost, without Givvies prompting us to the front page, the people running games just slowly tick off in traffic dying. Well, the new people come in with their buck and go auction styles and somehow get all the traffic despite their inflated prices. Telling people Pan Silver Company $5 grams are worth $25. Shaking my head. I'll tell you, Whatnot is the best thing to ever happen to Pan Silver Company. All their little grams that they were selling. They've doubled the prices, and people keep buying them up because they triple them and sell them on here. Which is weird, because the games are where the money's at. Like, if I was Whatnot, I'd be happy for the games, mostly because a lot of the people playing are playing each other's shows. So, like, somebody like Ingram will show up and play heavy on my show, and then I go play on his show, and then he plays with Logan, and then I play with Logan, then Logan takes that money and comes over to my show and plays, and the real winner is Whatnot. They keep taking a cut of every transaction. The real solution is we should build our own Whatnot with blackjack and hookers. What's up, Corey G? Happy Halloween to you. We're back! Yes, sir, yes, sir. We moved. We got a new stage set up. Check it out, check it out. Oh, it's going much better now that I'm finally back to broadcasting. You know, I missed my hobby here. Oh shit, Felty. I didn't even see you sneak in. Happy Halloween to you. Smokable. greater comeback than Monica Lewinsky. Felty with 2 in a rip. Here we go. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. And a spin. $246, Felty, $246. But you know the way the game works. It ain't over till it's over. That could be the big one right there. There usually is one hiding up in those high numbers. Appreciate you, Felty. I hope you're having a good week. And we're going to keep it going, folks. We're doing $5 off, $4 max shipping today. Just for a little while longer. I really don't have much wiggle room in this one. Like, add up the list of all the stuff in here, and you'll wonder how we're even doing it at 40. And the answer is we're losing like $1 a spin, but I'm not too worried about $1. Plus, it helps that a lot of the silver was bought before the pause. So, like, my bullion silver was bought at an average of 37 an ounce, not 48, you know? But it still cost me 48 to replace it. So, depends on how you look at it. But yeah, I turned my back for just a month and spot went fucking ham. Excuse the French. Alright, Felty taking that one home. Second time's the charm. How would you like her? One and done. No whammies, no whammies. Here we go. 113. Let me write that down here. And Felty, you're actually in a better position than you think. I'm wishing you some good luck tonight. But you're already sitting on at least one warm spot. At least a 20% chance in the end game. Oh, thank you. And Wit taking down a giveaway. Very nice, very nice. Look at that. We're going to bring that back around. We'll keep them at $5 off for right now. We're going to do another giveaway. And oh my goodness, did Mrs. Midnight just bring me a whole bucket of Halloween candy? What? Where did this come from? Oh shit. Looks like Fractional Midnight made out fat, and he doesn't have any teeth, so I'm just gonna steal all his Halloween candy. He doesn't need processed sugar anyways. He's not even 1 year old. What up, Naked? Naked, happy Halloween to you, bro. Naked, I've got like 23 new tracks. Let me play something random here. Making me put down the candy and spin the wheel. Alright, I suppose. The candy will still be there when I'm bored at midnight. How many shuffles would you like, bro? You got it. Here we go. It's a 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, 4, 5, no whammies, and a spin. And find the right button. Ooh, number 53. Got you in the top 75 at least. Appreciate you, Naked. You know, I probably will, Cog. I probably will. I just haven't had time to learn any new ones. And for a lot of the regulars, they've already seen the same ones 100 times. I am working on a few, though. I am working on them. The problem is with a baby, plus the show, plus some interns learning how the show works, I don't really have time to stop and play with learning new magic tricks. What's up, Katie? Happy Halloween to you. But yeah, we'll bring back some new magic tricks. I think I left my dice thingy out there too. Yeah, Slipticog tried to take your coup. It was this close. So close. Holy shit, it's Good Bar. What's up, Good Bar? Happy Halloween to you, bro. Hey, Good Bar, check it out. Your non-sticker sticker has primo placement. Felty taking that one home. He says, no shuffles, no whammies. It's raw and a spit. You did, Good Bar. Number 72, there we go. That's nice. That's much better. Anything in the top 75 is a good place to be today, folks. Higher odds in the end game. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's. Of course you made it, Good Bar. It just wouldn't be a show without you. Same for all the cool kids on the cool kids wall up here. The Thelma isn't even on the wheel. The Thelma is in the green envelopes, folks. Or Velma, Thelma. Velma, Thelma, same difference. Oh, it's a beautiful piece, isn't it? And Wit taking down another one. All right, let me see here. Pull this up. And since you guys are a couple, I'll count you guys together. If between the two of you, you get to spin number 5, let me know. You get another stash or pass. No shuffles, no whammies. It's raw and a spin. Number 62, there we go. And on that giveaway, it's going to your pal Al. No, it's going to you, Ralph. Same difference. Appreciate you, Ralph. Hope you're having a good Halloween. All right, let me bring that back around. We're going to keep it on sale for just a little while, folks. And then after it's not on sale, all you regulars can still get the sale price. All you got to do is just ask. Just be like, hey, can you run one? And I'll run one $5 off for you. It's the early bird privilege. Early birds get the worm. You got it, Mr. Good Bar. I got my banana shirt on. Gotta have my lucky banana shirt. Tattoo's healing up nicely, though. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Yeah, I gotta. If I don't have my banana shirt on, somebody would complain. Somebody would be like, "Where's your banana shirt?" All right, Mr. Goodbar, how many shuffles would you like? One, two, buckle your shoes. 3, 4, and a spin. Come on, Good Bar. Good Bar. Also getting in the top 75. Look at that. Number 61. And folks, the odds on the top 40 are now better than we started. Odds are up, price is down. 178 to go. Or 177 to go. bring it back around on sale. Do, what is that, 8? 15 is 23. 73 down. We're actually 6 spins overdue for our next hit in a 1 in 5. So that's pretty good odds. If I was the person observing, I'd probably jump in. Like Sokwi. Sokwi sits there. You know Sokwi sits there with math tables? He sits there with spreadsheets calculating odds per spin. And then he figures out when to bite. I dropped in on a few shows. I took a few spins here and there, but I haven't been playing hard because without my show running, I don't have the fiat to play shows hard. Oh, yeah, envelopes are always the best. A lot of the other sellers typically will play the envelope games, especially the green and gold. The green, you can't lose even if you try. You're basically guaranteed to walk away profitable. The gold, it's a crapshoot. 50% chance you're down about $40, 50% chance you're up $50 to $100. But it just depends on how lucky you are. You got to ask yourself, do you feel lucky, punk? Mr. Goodbar, how many shuffles would you like on this one? Rip it, and say hi. You got it. Will do. No shuffles, no whammies, and a rip. Come on, Goodbar. Goodbar, 193. Hey, but it ain't over yet. Fingers crossed for you. Just like the old times. We gotta enjoy it while we can. They keep tightening the toss up and tightening the toss up. They're gonna screw with the whole game here soon. Oh yeah, well, we're actually, because I'm only getting one show in this month, we're skipping next month, and the VIP is December 2nd. But yeah, I mean, of course you'll be at the VIP show. Got all sorts of random little shit in this Halloween bag. Oh, it's great. What are these? Little cheese balls. Oh, snap. Arwit taking another whack at her. Spin number 4 for the couple here. Your guys' next spin is going to be a stash or pass. How many shuffles would you like? You got it. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, and a spin. 51. Well, you guys are getting some nice low numbers at least. Good position for the end game tonight. Alright, we'll bring that back around for a little while. We're dead. It's nice and quiet. We'll probably be dead for a hot minute, but it is what it is. But yeah, they really went screwing with the algorithm. I turned my back and they screwed the way the algorithm works for games. It almost makes me want to run a regular auction show. It is a bat on the Velma. Well, there's not a bat, it's a ghost. It's a ghost. $3 ounces, pure silver. Hiding in the green envelope game, not hiding on the wheel. Oh, look at that. Taking that 5th spin, getting that stasher pass, and unlocking the copper tier. Now you have coupons. That's how they get you. How many shuffles would you like? Yep, Reggie. Green envelopes are in the bin, and they haven't been broken yet. First person to break them's going to get an extra pull. So pick 4 instead of pick 3. Keep the best of the 4 revealed. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, and a spin for you. Here we go, here we go. Number 30, no stash or pass needed. That's what happens, too. Every time somebody builds up and saves up a stash or pass, boom, they get a hit. Number 30. All right, let's go open up red envelope number 30 and see what you got. Could be a half ounce, could be an ounce, could be more than an ounce. It doesn't really matter. What does matter is the higher odds of a top item in the end game. That's where it's at. Number 30. Oh, that is a gold sugar skull. Everybody likes a little bit of gold in their package. Into the bucket it goes. Appreciate you there. Not bad, not bad. I appreciate you guys playing tonight. I don't even know how you found me. Apparently Whatnot screwed the algorithms up for people running games. Oh, you found me on Reddit? Oh, okay. Well, then I got you. Got you some bonus gifts. Appreciate you guys finding me on Reddit. Reddit is like screaming into the void. You don't know if they hear you or not. MMFW. Yeah, the internet's ruined me. So Crab Rave is the official show theme song. Ah. I actually have a little crab hanging on the moon, too. Look at that. I don't know if you can see that little tiny crab smoke. But there's a little tiny crab hanging on for dear life on the moon. He's just watching. He's part of the personal collection. He's not going anywhere. Alright, let's play one you guys haven't heard yet. Let's see. Smokable's here, and he's heard like all of them, but he hasn't heard... Well, yeah, but I got 23 new tracks you haven't heard. I think you heard like 3 of them now. Maybe 4. Maybe 5. There's still like 18 that haven't even played yet. But yeah, the sea shanty can be up next.
Paper shadows on the wall, promises we bought and sold. Every ounce another call. They're trading futures made of gold, but silver's whisper cuts.
All right, now let's see who's been blowing up my phone. Let's see what we got here.
The prism breaks, the colors fly. We all run out of time to buy. Money, it's a hit. Till the vault runs dry.
Oh, we got a few new followers today. That's not bad. I guess some people are still finding us somehow. What's Logan doing anyways? Is he still doing a wheel there, Smoke? I haven't dropped in Logan in a minute now. What's up, Classy? Happy Halloween to you. Oh, not much. I turned my back and they screwed with the algorithm, and now I can't even break 20 people with back-to-back gibbies. Those bastards. That's fine. Look, if you build it, they will come. Kevin Costner taught me that. Oh, yeah, I also lost Premiere from not running for a month, didn't I? Yeah, that probably doesn't help. I got so used to just always having Premiere. Felty jumping back in. Felty, is this spin number 4 or 5 for you? And how many shuffles would you like? 1 shuffle and a rip. Looks like it's number 4. Your next spin, Felty, is a stash or pass. Hey, number 95. Got you in the top 100 at least. I'll write you down here. Attach and remove. Down to 173, folks. Bring that back around. Boom. What do you think of this jam, Smoke? All right, hit you with another new one. And Felty taking down another whack at her and unlocking a stash or pass. No shuffles, no whammies, it's raw. The spin. Felty 182, gotta assume you want to respin that. Do you want any shuffles on the respin? Yep, that's what you're getting right now. You're getting a stash or pass, which basically just means you can respin. And with number 182, I gotta assume that you want to respin. Do you want any shuffles on her? No shuffles, no whammies, and a respin. Come on, let's get a lower number. Lower. There we go. Number 24. That's how you stash or pass right there. We were way overdue for that, too. We're still 4 spins overdue for the next hit. Let's go open up red envelope number 24. See what you got, shall we? Number 24. That is an RCM Polar Bear half. Looks a bit like this guy right here. And it's got the queen on the back, like all good silver. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. I feel like the half ounces are now actually much better now that silver's pushing $50 an ounce, you know? Now the half ounces actually feel like something. Into the bucket it goes. Ba-bam. And yeah, it's going to be nice and quiet, but we're going to settle in, folks. Here's the thing. I'm a stubborn person. Whatnot thinks they'll change the algorithm and I'll just, what, cut my show early? Ha. We're going to be here until it sells out, folks. If it takes until tomorrow night, we'll still be here. It is crazy, though, that they hide the games now. For no good reason. What's up, Q-Man? Take it down. Oh, you're most welcome. I appreciate you being here. Always got to have the Powerball stop by. Classy, can't you turn yours to auction style instead of game style? And then boost? My problem is I can't boost. I don't even think I can take a community boost. You're getting 5 viewers auctioned and boosted? Damn, Whatnot really has shot themselves in the foot with their algorithm changes. Yeah, meanwhile, they're boosting up new sellers, and new sellers sitting there with like 100 people watching. $70 an hour, or for 15 minutes, or whatever it is. Yeah, they can get the hell out of here for that. Yeah, for 70 an hour, no. Especially not if you're not even guaranteed views or buyers. But really, my margins are too tight to do 70 an hour. You know that. Shit, half the stuff came from you. Yep. Yeah, I don't even really calculate the coupons in there. If I calculated the coupons in there, I probably would be like, But, you know, it's like I've always said, I'm not chasing a paycheck. As long as we're breaking even, I can get some more shiny. I'm a happy dude. I'm like a drug dealer getting high on my own supply over here. Won't you help me get high, chat? Alright, $4 off, $4 max shipping. It's like getting free shipping. But, you know, if anybody regular wants an extra $1 off, I'll knock an extra $1 off. It's crazy to see Bullion Brother on Whatnot. I'll bet he did. He runs a Telegram group called Inflation Mitigation Lounge that has, I don't know, 2,700 people in it. They have a lot of followers on social media, on Twitter, on Instagram. Probably. But look, if it makes you feel better, he got into it with me about 3 years ago, right? They didn't like that my pictures in their little Telegram lounge were branded and had my Midnight logo. And they called it advertising and then kicked me from their little inflation mitigation lounge. So I kicked them off Reddit. You know, I run Reddit. I'm the top mod of r/silver, r/silver degen club, Wall Street Silver. So yeah, they got ran off Reddit. Run me off your Telegram, I run you off Reddit. And now they're over here. Crazy. It's okay. They don't even know that I've been in the background for years now. They've had silversmiths they were really close to making deals with, and then suddenly that silversmith went, nah, I don't want to work with you guys. And Bullion Brothers just like, why? We don't know why. And the answer is because somebody went, nah, you don't want to work with them.
Rig the chart and spoof the trade, but your empire starts to fade. Paper
That's because they tried to rip Glass Panther off, you know? So yeah, I tell the other silversmiths, just stay away. It's not worth the drama. It's really not. Poor Panther. He put all his time into that rocket ship design too for nothing. Who's Duck Jeremy? Is that like Duck Jeremy but with a C? That's not even the same Jeremy. That's somebody else. Didn't Duck Jeremy change his name anyways? Isn't he like Jeremy Jur now or something?
Remember Stacker? It's
Where is Chambers? I haven't seen Numismatic Chambers in months. I don't think he's replied to me since like May. Right? Oh, it wasn't even just you, too. Ben Bum's looking for him. A few other people are looking for him.
heavy bag.
Yeah, he burned people to the tune of $30,000, $40,000 in total, and just bounced.
No surprise.
And crazy, right? What's up, D-Gen? Happy Halloween to you. Oh, Q-Man taking one down. Q-Man, appreciate you. How many shuffles would you like? Oh, you got it. Here we go. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, and a spin. No real whammies now. Q-Man, number 180. 180. Oh, but it ain't over yet. We will find out shortly. I haven't seen Hacker in a minute either. So many people I haven't seen in months. There's actually 2 top hits on the wheel game today, D-Gen. We have this 500 gram, half kilo skull of silver shots, nice thick glass. And then check this out, 10.5 ounces, 1 of 1 ultra relief. But here's the kicker. This is a button. And it lights up the LEDs that are built into it. How's that for crazy? And then we also have a whole bunch of other cool stuff. 13 other top hits in all. 6 of them on the higher end. A lot of really hot UV stuff up here as well. And also, if you hit a UV piece, I'm going to send you a black light to go with it. These are all the top hits. Those are all in the end game. The stuff in the random red envelopes is everything to the left of these right here. Everything to the left here. All of this is still on these bottom 2 rows is still in the red envelopes. And then everything else, and over to the right, everything else is in the envelope games. All that stuff, all this stuff. It's all in the black envelopes, the green envelopes, the gold envelope games. Let's go ahead and get another giveaway going for you guys. Not many people in here. Really good odds. Get in there. And 170 to go after this one. We are getting there one spin at a time. R.J. Graham, you're a new buyer. That means you're going to get a stash or pass on this first spin. You're going to double your chances of finding some fire. Appreciate you. Gave you a follow back. You're also going to get an invite from me on the first Tuesday of December for that evening's 1 hour long monthly VIP show. You don't want to miss it. It's basically just a bigger giveaway show. It's like an hour long. We'll be giving away silver by the ounce, and you'll be invited. So, I'm assuming you read the show notes. I'm assuming you know how it all works, RJ. If you want to see anything up close, go over how anything works, just let me know. How many shuffles can I give you? All right, here we go. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, 4, no whammies, and a rip. Here we go, a little new buyer magic. 233, well, you got that. Stash or pass. I got to assume you want to use it here. Do you want any shuffles on a respin? One, 2, buckle shoes, 3, and a respin. Here we go. Let's get a nice lower number. Number 48, that's not bad. Anything in the top 75 is a good place to be today. 48 going to RJ Graham. You also got a little bit of new buyer insurance. If you don't hit anything in the end game, going to drop you a little something. I appreciate you. New buyers are hard to come by. Now even harder thanks to the algorithm changes. Like we went from we should have 60 or 70 viewers right now, and instead we got 16. Thanks, Whatnot. All right, let's run another one. Boy, I ain't seen traffic numbers like this since I started years ago. Crazy, crazy. Look, I figure I can just outlast everybody then, right? I'm not the only one. I see some big-ass shows out there that should have 100 people, and they got like 10 watching. You really think all the sellers are going to put up with that? They're not going to. Nobody's going to disappear, say fuck it, and go over to TikTok or something? Or Drip? Like we don't have an exit plan if we need one? I'm already approved on Drip. You know what I'm saying? I could pack it up and be on Drip tomorrow. RJ taking down another one. Appreciate you, RJ. How many shuffles would you like? You got it. Here we go. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, 4, and a spin. $122. Welcome back, Oopsie Doodles. 122 going to RJ Graham. Chow pachow. Let's attach and remove, and there was 169 left. Nice. We're gonna bring that back around. We'll keep it on sale for a little while. We'll do an extra $1 off. Do it for 40 instead of 45 or 41 or whatever. Oh shit, look at that. Wit taking down a giveaway. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging with us. Let's get another one going right away. Not sure it makes a difference anymore like it used to, but at least it's going to cool kids, right? Appreciate you guys being here. You can always come say hi to chat if you want. What's up, hacker? We were just talking shit about you.
Hey guys, happy Halloween. Stay spooky.
Ah, Mrs. Midnight. Finally free from fractional for 5 seconds. Ah, thanks, Intrigue. We try. Let me give you the nickel tour. All the details on everything are in the show notes. I've got the most detailed show notes you've ever seen in your life. Take a look. It's in a book. We're reading Rainbow.
When your paper's fake.
When the paper's fake and the banks are snakes, who you gonna call?
Busters. There's a prize smashing ghost in the
Alright, let me hit you guys with my favorite song. I'm a little more biased on this one. That's actually a sword from Cameroon. I'm going to bring that back around one more time. $5 off, then we're going to go back up to 4. Doing $4 max shipping today as well. Oh shit, Willy Wonka's still here. Oh, that's going to be kind of hard, Wonka. Apparently, from everything I've been gathering, well, I turned my back. Whatnot made a whole bunch of changes to the algorithm. And now people who run in the games category, who don't have Premiere because they didn't run for a month, basically have no discoverability. Even my friends don't see me on the front page. They really set me up for failure. But I'm stubborn. I figure if we just run for 18 hours, it'll work, right? Oh, shit. Well, at least it was on rips, right? How many shuffles would you like? You got it. But first on that giveaway, it's going to Waddy. Look at that. Cool beans. Always nice when the new buyer wins something. Let's go ahead and run another one. And here we go. You're most welcome. Thanks for hanging with us. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, 4, 5, 6, and a spin.
In a world of your imagination.
131 going to Willy Wonka. 131, Mr. Wonka. Attach and remove. Padow, padow. That's not bad, yo. The best part about having a baby is the baby can go trick-or-treating, you see, and come back with all sorts of candy. But the baby has no teeth. A wee donkey on the top shelf. Are you talking this thing? That is a Mongolia water buffalo. Very carefully on the coin stand, but that'll work. All right. Oh, Arwit taking down another one, and now you have coupons as well. That's how they get you. How many shuffles would you like? You got it. Here we go. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, and a spin. 101. 101. Coming at you. Well, you guys got some pretty good odds going into the end game tonight, by the way. Sitting at like a 40% chance of finding some action tonight. We'll keep that around. Bada boom. Poor Schmokable. Sad. So don't mind me, folks. I'm just munching on a little Halloween candy. You make a coffee? Coffee and candy. That's a good way to start your evening. No, I don't have the munchies. That'd be you, Smokable. RJ taking down another one as well. Appreciate you, RJ. Welcome to the Copper Tier. Now you're part of the Cool Kids Club. How many shuffles would you like? You got it. Here we go. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, 4. No whammies and a spin. Here we go. Here we go. Come on now. Low number. 219. That's not low at all. But that could be the big one right there. We will find out shortly. Right now, RJ. I think Bullet Beats is running right now, isn't he? Maybe. Who knows? And Hype Deals was just dropped in a minute ago. Oh, not on Fridays? Okay. Is it really Friday already? Damn. Time flies when it doesn't really matter what day of the week it is. What's up, Hype? Happy Halloween to you. Hope you're having a good week. I got one hell of a show set up today. All the details in the show notes. If anybody wants to see anything up close, what's up, Amber? If anybody wants to see anything up close, go over how any of the games work, what's up for grabs. Oh, just let me know. That's kind of what I'm here for. But yeah, there's tons of stuff up for grabs.
When your paper's fake.
Always something fun to do. Let's get another giveaway going. We're back. Can you believe it, Amber? Just when everybody thought we would never be back, we're back. 2 weeks turned into a month and a half to set up the new stage.
Hey guys, happy Halloween.
We got Mrs. Midnight. She'll be popping in and out till she crashes. Fractional Midnight is now asleep in the crib. Waddy taking down another whack at her. How many spins is that? Are you at 5 yet? Aren't you at 5? Only 2. Bah. See, that's why I tell people to count. See, you should have told me, yeah, it's 5. I'd have believed you for a minute. All right, here we go. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, 4, 5, 6. And a spin. Here we go. 231. Gone are the low numbers. Everybody's getting high numbers, but it ain't over yet. Those high numbers, over a 10% chance of action in the endgame. Got 4 item upgrades out there and 5 top items hiding in those low slots. Pull that down. We are down to 165, folks. We are actually making it slowly but surely. Yeah, that's not too bad, right? 85 down, 165 to go. We are over a third of the way through the wheel already. Alrighty, RJ. How would you like it? Alright, this is how you do it. Watch this, folks. It's going to be a 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, 4, no whammies, and a rip. Come on, RJ. RJ, 105. Got it a little bit lower, at least, all the way down to the other category. And we are massively overdue for that next red envelope, folks. 9 spins overdue now. Any minute now, somebody's going to get a red envelope. My prediction is this guy. But we'll find out. What's up, P Unit? Lord of the Rings, I have a trading coin set sealed, hiding in the gold envelope game. Inside are 2 cards, unknown, and the value of those 2 cards collectively range from about $400 to over $2,000. It all depends on if you're lucky. It could even be gold in there. The hardest part isn't winning the box. The hardest part is then deciding if we rip it or ship it. And if you get it shipped, then you have to sit there looking at it all sealed. It's easier said than done. I didn't find it hard with the MLB boxes, but the Lord of the Rings boxes, yeah, definitely hard to not crack them all open and see what's in there. Oh shit, on that giveaway. It's going to our wit. Look at that. Very nice. Alright, one more giveaway for right this minute, and then we'll take a break for giveies, or at least do like a 10-minute pause between them or something. I don't know. But either way, here's one for now. Get in there. Knock an extra $1 off on the next spin. $5 off. Don't know what you're going to do with that extra $1. You could go back to the 90s and make all of your collect calls up to 20 minutes for just 99 cents. What's up, American Girl? Folks, there's another one to follow. If you don't already know American Girl Auctions, give her a follow, give her a bookmark. Hope you're having a good week and a happy Halloween. RJ taking another whack at her. RJ, how many spins have you had? Is this number 5 for you? Oh, not yet, Ben. RJ, let me count real quick. Ben, I just haven't had time, man. I've been too busy setting up the new stage, chasing the baby around. RJ, looks like I got you down for 4, so no pressure, but your next spin is a stash or pass. How many shuffles on this one? Holy shit, Bullion Bear with a raid. Just in time to watch RJ take a 1, 2, buckle those shoes, 3, 4, and a rip. Bullion Bear with the raid. Folks, make sure you follow and bookmark my boy Bullion Bear chat there. Bullion Bear, I appreciate you. Hope the show went well. And oh my goodness, look at that. RJ hitting number 22.
Let's go.
Let me write you down there, RJ. Number 22 coming at you. Yeah, what'd you guys do today? Oh, I appreciate you, American. RJ taking down number 22. Let's go open you up right away. And anybody who's new here, because I haven't been around in about a month and a half while we reset, take a look around. If you see anything you want to see up close, if you want to go over how any of the games work, just let me know. That's what I'm here for. But all the details are in the show notes. I've got the most detailed show notes you've ever seen in your life. Take a look. It's in a book, A Reading Rainbow. Let's play you some Silverween. Let's go open up red envelope number 22 here for RJ. Could be a half ounce, could be an ounce, could even be better than an ounce. What do we got? What do we got? That is a RCM half ounce Special Forces, but more importantly, really high odds in the end game. Appreciate you, RJ. Let me drop that into the bucket. Where'd my Sharpie go? There it is. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for playing so hard today. And your next spin is a stash or pass. No pressure, though. Let's go ahead and get that next one running. We got a giveaway run, and then we're going to run another giveaway, courtesy of Bullion Bear Chat for the raid. And I'm going to do $5 off on the next spin. doing $4 max shipping today. It just means that if you don't get a low number, say you get like a high number, right? Well, you have a stasher pass. It basically just means you can respin if you want to. You get to choose whether you keep what you land on or spin again. What's up, Crystal? Long time no see. Happy Halloween to you.
Stay spooky.
And folks, right now the odds are up. We're 1-5 on the Reds to start the game. Now we're closer to 1-4. We're 9 spins still overdue. Well, wait, he's got one. So we're now 5 spins overdue. 5 spins overdue for the next one. But yeah, if anybody hasn't seen the show, seen all the details, we got envelope games, we got the wheel game. A lot of the other sellers like the envelope games, especially the green and the gold envelopes. You really can't lose even if you tried. Everything in there is fire, no such thing as a floor. Alright, RJ gonna take another shot at her. Here we go. How many shuffles would you like? You got it. But first, on that giveaway, it's going to Crazy Cat Lady. Very nice. Appreciate you being here, Cat Lady. Let's go ahead and get one more giveaway going. Get in there, folks. Let me announce one more time. Folks, if you don't already follow him, make sure you follow and bookmark Bullion Bear Chat. Appreciate the raid. Coin Hustle, nice to see ya. Long time. We just moved to Northwest Arkansas. Had to set up the stage all over again. It's been a real pain in the ass. All right, here we go for RJ. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, 4, and a rip. But yeah, check it out. Pretty much like the old stage. Holy shit, RJ, look at that. No stash or pass needed. Pretty much like the old stage, except for it goes higher for some of the personal stuff. Got some extra floating shelves, things like that. And RJ, I gotta assume you're keeping number 4. Let me write you down here. Very nice, RJ. Let's attach and remove. And let's go open up red envelope number 4. All right, here we go. No whammies now. Let's see what you got. Ooh, not too bad. It's a Navarro 16.5 gram sugar skull. Looks a bit like this guy right here. I can get him to actually focus. He's actually really pretty. There he goes. Into the bucket it goes. It is kind of cool, isn't it? Something different. Drop you into the bin. Pachow, pachow. Where's Soqui? Soqui. You know how they hit back to back. You know you want to jump in. I call it the Soqui move. He waits till somebody else hits, and then he jumps in right after them. He's been largely successful. More successful than the average Joe, anyways. He's on to something. Wapow, wapow. Alright, we'll keep him $5 off for the rest of this little giveaway. Then we'll creep back up to $3 off. Doing $4 max shipping, doing insurance on new buyers, doing a little extra juice on people if they get beat. And we got Halloween exclusive stickers. Oh, Crystal, you didn't have to do that. Appreciate you. Yeah, everybody getting packages, all my regulars. You guys all got stickers coming. I only got 150 of them printed, though, so we only really have enough to serve one show. Oh, shit. Welcome back, Not a Bot. Thought you were asleep already. What's up, Biloxi? Welcome back. Long time no see. I think last time I saw you, I was like, yeah, I'll see you in a couple of weeks. And that was like 2 months ago. Oh, me too. It just isn't the same without running my show. You know, I've been running my show every weekend for years now. I swear I'd do it for free. You know, I start to have withdrawals without my show. Weekend warrior, right? Oh shit, what's up, Riddler? Happy Halloween to you. Folks, get in that givey. Like a dozen of you missing it. It's about to pull. You got 3 seconds. Get in there. Oh, you almost had it. Oh, you almost had it. You're going to be quicker than that. Sawyer taking down a giveaway. Looks like we still have some people in here. That's rare since the algorithm change. Let's go ahead and do another giveaway. Yeah, Bob, do you hear that shit? They went and tweaked the algorithm now. Basically, if you're running games, you can't boost, you can't front page, and if you're Premiere, you can't naturally hit exposure on the Discover tab. So even my followers can't tell I'm live unless I message and ping everybody. Absolutely ridiculous. So you have a lot of old school shows that have been running on Whatnot for 2 years, people who normally have 60, 70, 80 viewers, and now they're just sitting there quietly with like 10 viewers. I don't know why they're doing it that way. Panther, you brought your own audience, though. Your fans are your super fans. You know, we'll follow you no matter where you're broadcasting. You could be on YouTube and we would be there.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look, and you'll see into your imagination.
And the best part is Fractional Midnight doesn't have any teeth, so I get to take all of his candy. It's about time I added a Willy Wonka button to the sound pad. You hear that, Mr. Bond? You've been deprecated. See, he's not even here. Oh shit, what's up, Michael? Glad you liked your package. Glad it showed up safely. Nothing makes me nervous like hearing that the ground package got there, but the priority package didn't. You know? Thanks, Post Office. Oh, you're most welcome. I'll bring that back around. Let me hit you guys with some new music. Here, you guys. Today's show is brought to you by me.
Remember, if you want the best deals on silver, go to midnight.com. Start making those stacks fat. That's MYDNIGAT.com.
I also got like 23 new Halloween tracks, all custom music. We're pushing up on 100 exclusive songs for the midnight show. Now we got to get our premiere status back, because apparently that affects my traffic too. Oh yeah, it's delicious too. I'm low-key obsessed with that sauce. Oh, that's the best part about the way they do town meetings. You see, they have Discord groups, right? And then they'll tell you, oh, this is the only Discord group for Whatnot support. But what you don't know is of the secret sellers Discord, where only select sellers get invited. And those select sellers don't know about the high roller room, where only the high roller sellers, the ones doing 6 figures a month, are in. And those people don't know about the OG room on Slack. It's not even on Discord. VVQ taking down a giveaway. Oh, I don't even have access anymore. Apparently, you disappear for 6 weeks, and you're just everybody cuts you off for a minute. I'm not even a Premiere shop right now. That'll teach me to turn my back for a month. Oh shit! Wit gonna try out the green envelope game, putting me to work. All right. How many green do we have? We have 36 green envelopes, and that's the icebreaker. So instead of pick 3, we're going to do a pick 4. Keep the best item revealed. Hit me with 4 numbers, 1 through 36. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. How's it going, Janine? Happy Halloween. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, and 36. Oh, not too bad, not too bad. We're finally back. What I thought would only take a month to set up turned out to be 6 weeks worth of work. The story of my life. Let's get a giveaway going, too, while we're at it here. All right, there's a little givey going. Hop on in, folks. We also have some Halloween exclusive stickers we're handing out. All right, here we go. Door number 1. So the newer items are on the new index cards too, but it's all new to you. You've never seen any of them. Ooh, that's a nice one. That is a Cameroon Lacan group. It's over there. I'll have to grab it after I open up the other ones, but that's a piece of fire right there. And that is the least you're going to take. You can only do better than that. Oh, you haven't even begun to see it yet, Janine. Hang on. Ooh, another killer hit. That's a New A Boudica Queen Warrior. Also all the way over there. Or is it going to be door number 3? Ooh, that's a new one. Ooh, that is the Diesel Punk in Ultraviolet. Oh, you're going to like that one. Oh, that's a good one. Or is it going to be, last but not least, the Comsco Dragon statue? So you got 4 good hits to pick from. right? It's going to be a real pain in the ass to pick which one you like the best. But let's take a look. The dragon statue looks like this. It comes with this heavy base. Like you could beat somebody with it. It's heavy. And it's a 3-ounce piece of silver. From Comsco, South Korea. The Cameroon Lacown group looks a bit like this guy right here. Ultra high relief, antique, selective gilding, only 500 minted, comes with a nice box, COA, all the good stuff. Or is it going to be the Cameroon Diesel... I don't drop it. Diesel Punk Ultraviolet. Check this out. Ultra high relief. I believe $3.99 minted on this one. And when you hit it with ultraviolet, the Zeppelin and the searchlights light up. And if you pick this one, like all ultraviolet coins on my show, I will also send you a free blacklight. Or is it going to be last but not least, Queen Warrior with the shield on the shelf? Yep, there you go. Or is it going to be last but not least, the Niue Boudica Queen Warrior? Another ultra high relief antique gilt, genuine balsa wood there, and only 500 minted. All really good picks. So now you gotta ask yourself, which one do you like the best? Well, that's what Cog says. The second one is the Diesel Punk. That's this one right here. Or the Lacown group, you mean. I think the Lacown was the second one we showed you. Here's the Lacown group, Lacown, however the hell you pronounce it. As an American, it is my right to completely butcher these foreign names. Yeah, you really can't lose there, honestly. If I was in your shoes, I'd be happy with any of them. If you have a nice display set up, I'd go for the dragon statue. If you're going to resell it, I'd probably go for the Lacoon group. I only say that because the dragon statue is a pain in the ass to ship. It takes a whole medium box just to put that column in. It does have a flared base. So quick. That's hilarious. Oh, you're fine, you're fine. Queen Warrior looks like this right here. And that's got a really nice relief. Hold that at an angle where they can see that relief work. I don't know if you guys can see how deep that relief work is, but it's a really nice ultra relief. And Reggie taking down another giveaway. Very nice. Appreciate you, Reggie. Clearly it was rigged. Smokable was supposed to win that one, so we're going to have to do it again. One more giveaway. Get in there. Get in there. And let's go ahead and get the next wheel spin going. Folks, $5 off next person to go. $5 off next person to take it. So what you thinking, Whit? You're going to do the Lacown group? Lacoon? Okay. You got it. It's got a nice box, too. Into the bucket it goes. I appreciate you. That's a good hit, man. All right, we're gonna take the Queen Warrior. Smokable, that's what she said. Comsco Dragon survives another day somehow. Diesel Punk survives another day. He just got added though. He's still on the new index cards. All right, and we're gonna take these and put them in here. Put them in there at random. And then we mix them up, shuffle them up, cut them up. Nobody knows the order, not even me. That's kind of the whole point. There you go. Smoke. You know you can't say that. You should have known that they were going to get you for that one. All right, I didn't miss anybody, did I? If I miss anybody, by the way, just speak up. I try not to miss people, but sometimes Whatnot isn't very good with their notification bar, you know? I know a lot of people set up an iPhone just to watch the iPhone ticker because the iPhone's more stable than desktop or Android. I mean, that's kind of the whole point, right, Biloxi? That's why we do the envelope reduction down to the envelopes, because, well, then nobody can rig it. Nobody can know. Not even the host. That's kind of the whole point. Or as I've always said, I tried from the very beginning, I tried to build a game that was so open and fair and transparent that I would play it. The main point being, you can just add up the comp values. Then they took away our ability to list the comp values, but you guys can still do homework. And it's been refined, you know, it's nothing like the game started with. It's been refined and refined. Endless feedback from whales and small guys alike, you know. And we tweak and tune it. And to this day, I'll still tweak and tune it just a little bit based on feedback, but there's not too much to tweak and tune to it. What did they do to you? Apparently they don't like Hole Is My Goal. Don't come, or aren't you at Don't Come In Me? I'm not sure what you expected. People like you are the reason why this show is marked explicit, okay? Well, I mean, that's just good advice. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Look at this, folks. I got an emergency alert. An emergency alert for that? For real? I don't even live near Pea Ridge. Also, I didn't get an emergency alert saying that a teenager was missing. I only get the emergency alert saying they found one. And maybe it's just me, but I don't get too uppity over a teenager that's only been missing for 4 hours. Oh no, a teenager went missing for 4 hours? Wherever could he be? Yeah, call me in the morning if they're still not home. Reggie, I appreciate you. You're welcome very much. Thanks for hanging with us so much. I'm gonna have to run another one just to see if Reggie wins it at this point. At this point, it's become a game to see if Reggie can win more. I will send you one of everything, Reggie. I think I have enough unique items to send you 22 giveaways. It does. Well, he already spun, didn't you? Didn't you already spin, Reggie? I think you took a spin. Yeah, you did take a spin. Yeah, see, he already hit the max shipping anyways, because I have $4 max shipping turned on. Anybody who gets over a spin, I'll cover the difference. There you go. Alright, what are we playing next here? I keep forgetting to change the playlist. You know, I don't really hear the music. It's running on a virtual audio cable. Stack Busters. Alright, Stack Busters followed by the Pirate Shanty.
When your paper's fake.
Gotta have some semblance of Halloween up in here, right?
The banks are snakes. Who you gonna call?
There's a prize smashing ghost in the market.
I thought you won like more than 2.
Manipulating ounces saying everything is fine.
But when the gaslight
Teach me to keep count today.
you call the apes. Yeah, they
They ain't afraid of death. They're gonna end the Fed. They bust that fiat ghost
JP's ghosts in the paper stack. Printing
Alright, maybe I should bust out the ping list and start pinging some people. Who are we gonna ping though?
Comex shakes and the bankers squeal. We break their chains with silver seal. Who you gonna call? Stackbuster. Who you gonna call? Stackbuster.
Let's ping Ja rules. Anybody seen Ja?
Hey, tonight, bars to the sky. No more lies, no more supply. They scream, please sell. We scream too late.
Oh yeah. Now everybody's learned to mute that Discord because everybody pings at everybody. This is why I never use at everybody.
Who you gonna call?
If I run long enough, they'll all show up. It just takes a while. Oh yeah, Janine, did you ever get a chance to look at the whole setup here? We got a whole new stage setup. Tons of stuff. Brought to you by Red Bull. It'll give you wings. Oh shit, who was that? Oh, it was our wit taking down a black envelope. Yeah, I had to redo everything. It was a real pain in the ass. Way more work than I thought it would be. Alright, how many blacks do we have? 35. Alright. Hit me with 3 numbers 1 through. We'll do pick 4 until we get down to 30. Hit me with 4 numbers 1 through 35. Janine, have a giveaway. Look at that. Let's give away another giveaway. It did for a minute, Bob. I caught that. All right, but yeah, hit me with 4 numbers 1 through 35 if y'all would. You're most welcome, Janine. Thanks for being here. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 3, 4, 25. Stick those right back over there. And away we go. Is it going to be door number 1? You're looking for the new index cards ideally, but it's all new to you. That's not too horrible. It's a China 10 Yuan unicorn. And that's all the way down there. I'll grab it in a second. I think we can do better, though. It's not bad, but we can do better. Is it going to be door number 2? Oh, that's a new one. Oh, there's something nobody has seen yet. Wait until you guys see this. Or is it going to be door number 3? Pamp Call of Duty Black Ops. You know what they say. Pamping ain't easy. Or is it going to be door number 4? Another new one. The Canada Bejeweled Kookaburra. So, Bejeweled Kookaburra, you're looking at a 1-ounce Australian kook. Gilt and colorized, 10-gram sterling silver kookaburra, bejeweled in Swarovski crystals. Only 100 of them minted. Comes with a tin, COA, all the good stuff. I think I do have a second one, if you end up taking that one from poor Katie. Pamp, Call of Duty Black Ops. Let's go ahead and show you that real quick. Pamp, Call of Duty Black Ops. Comes with some sort of in-game perk or boost, or I don't know what the hell it is if you play Black Ops 6. What was the other one here? We have the 10 Yuan unicorn. It's not bad, but I think you have a couple better choices here. It is a decently rare coin for China. A lot different than their normal pandas anyways. Or is it gonna be this? This is new, and you guys are either gonna love it or hate it. China, that's right. You're either gonna love it or hate it because this is a Trump piece. It's a coin, technically. Republic of Ghana, 1 ounce of silver. But here's the kicker. Wait till you see what it does when you get the right angle. When you get the right angle, it's an optical illusion. How neat is that? Yeah, all right, what you thinking? What you thinking, Wit? Smoke. I know Smoke wants that one. If it's still here at the end of the show, Smoke, I'll sell it to you separately. You don't have to play for it. I know you want it. Gonna take the Bejeweled Kookaburra. You got it. Oh, it's really nice. Comes with a tin. Only 100 of them made. Good choice. Into the bucket it goes. We'll put that over there. We'll slide these over. And then we put these back. Alright, so Call of Duty into the black envelope. Halls of Illusion Trump 3D coin into the black envelopes. Hey, look, and you won a givey. China 10 Yuan unicorn. That's right, into the black envelopes. pull them all up, stick them in here at random, and you guys know the routine. We mix them up, mix them up. Nobody gets to know the order, not even me. It's kind of the whole point. Boom. Very nice. Nice score. Alright, we're going to go ahead and bring it back around. You guys think that's hot? You should see what's in the gold envelopes. Now you can win gold below melt out of the gold envelopes today. Nice gold, too. A nice 1908 Indian head. Alright, let's get another giveaway going. One more giveaway. One more. And folks, make sure you follow. Make sure you bookmark. I'm not sure it makes a difference anymore with the algorithm, but it might. Have a good night, Mr. Cog. I'll probably still be running when you wake up, so stop on by with your coffee. If I'm not, you can always go to YouTube and see the end. Oh yeah, one more time. All you YouTubers are in the wrong place. You really should be visiting me on Whatnot. Go to midnight.com. That'll take you to my link tree. Easy buttons right there. Use my invite. Get $15 free. And folks, same for everybody else here. You go there, you got buttons for Instagram, Twitter, TikTok. Smash that like and subscribe button. Alrighty, Good Bar. Good Bar unlocking the copper tier. Now you got coupons. That's how they get you. All right, here we go. Here we go for Good Bar. It's a 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No whammies and a spin. And let's get that Pirates shanty going. Number 64. Not bad at all. Appreciate you, Good Bar.
To the beat of the drum, with a lass on each arm, we dance through the night. But come dawn's early light, it's the treasure in sight.
And then there were 161 to go.
Not for a kiss or a love to hold. A pirate's love is silver and gold. A pirate's love.
90 down, 160 to go after this one, folks. We'll do $5 off. I like even numbers. That's, it's not too horrible, right? It's over a third of the way there already. That's not bad for the opening couple hours. If only it was a better time of day. Oh, damn, Logan flying through him. Is he bucking going, or what's he doing? Is he eating it, or is he doing well? Oh, he got everybody in there. Why? Oh, he's doing a givey game, that's why. He's doing a givey game and he's got those boxes up. Yeah, one of these days I'm going to set up a givey game. He's doing it brake style instead of the wheel style. It is looking slow for Logan, yeah. Compared to Logan's normal pace, yeah. Yeah, normally Logan tears it up fast. They grow up so quick. Oh, is he doing the LFC brakes? Yeah. The same for Lucky Rips, and they're about to kill that too. They're about to kill all of that, unfortunately. Which sucks because Logan selling Lucky Rips benefits me. Logan selling benefits me. So go Logan.
So raise up your tankards and drink to the crew, for a coin in your pocket is better than two. A A night on the shore may bring joys unspoken.
I'm the guy who gets everybody selling to begin with, and then behind the scenes, I'm their supply. Logan was originally my buyer, and then I talked him into starting the show. And now his inventory comes through Classy, but Classy's my buyer. Classy's my guy. So when he buys from Classy, I benefit. I'm just the connected guy. I connect people with other people. I'm the guy who actually has the distributor agreements with the mints. I don't even spend my own money, honestly. I have a guy who does it for me. Wit taking it down. Crystal taking down a giveaway at the same time. Very nice. Appreciate you, Crystal. Got you that new sticker as well. All right, over to Wit. I have seen it. They should make it in silver, Smoke. They really should. Over to Wit. Just a send it. No shuffles, no whammies, and a rip. And I do believe that that's spin number 8 or 9. 8 or 9. Number 86. Let me count them up here. And then there were 160. Let me bring that back around. We're going to keep that on sale. And Good Bar. What do I have in the black envelopes? That's a good question here. All right. So I guess it depends on your definition of top. You know, that British Indian Ocean Territory Minotaur comps pretty well. But I do have a jeweled koala hiding in there. I got that Trump piece you just saw hiding in there. That's one of the top ones. I'd say one of the top ones right now in the green actually just got added. It's Velma. If I can get Velma to hold. Lucky Rips is not on that third-party list yet. They are scheduled to discuss auditing, but Whatnot apparently wants to send an auditor to them in Canada. It's ridiculous. Or to TD in Canada to pack them. There's some partnership going on between my boy Tanner over at TD Metals and Nick from Lucky Rips. I made the introduction. That's why you guys see TD Metals in Lucky Rips to begin with. Let me go ahead and bring up the green envelopes here. Run you a green. You know what? Here you go, Good Bar. I'm going to run you an extra $5 off because you're just cool like that, bro. No, not that TD. TD Laser. I hope you win too, Good Bar. I don't see how you won't, but you know. And we're doing pick 4 until we get down to 30, so it's pick 4. Oh, did he change his name again? He did. Shaking my head. I just text him when I need him. I'm glad he survived the press explosion, though. Nick was working him so hard, his hydraulic press exploded. And I mean exploded. It almost took his fucking head off. All right, Good Bar. Let me go pin this back up real quick here. And 4 numbers, 1 through 35, if you could please, sir. He's supposed to be here, actually. I just texted him the other day that we were coming back for Halloween. So TD probably will drop in at some point tonight. 69,420, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, no worries, Crystal. You know, like I always say, you don't have to be a buyer to kick it. I just appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Even if I wasn't selling, I'd be here for free. In fact, I was here for free before I started selling, and then they bitched that you have to be selling, you can't just stream for free. I was just treating Whatnot like Twitch. It was a big show and tell show. Is it going to be door number 1? Good bar, a Palau St. Patrick's Holy Windows. That's not too shabby. It's not too shabby at all. It's a 50-gram piece. Limited vintage. I'll show you that in a minute. It's all the way up there. Or is it going to be door number 2? Cameroon Legend of the Sword Excalibur Stone. Very nice. That's the big sword and the stone up there. I'll show it to you up close here in a minute. Or is it going to be door number 3? The Comsco Dragon statue. Needs no introduction. You're very familiar with that piece. Or last but not least, give us a new one. Still not a new one. Marvel The Incredible Hulk Comics #1 in a 2-ounce, which is this guy right here. Very Halloween appropriate, at least. So you got that, you got the Comsco Dragon statue, which of course you're familiar with. You got the Holy Window and the Excalibur in stone. Alright. So first up, let's show you that Holy Window again. I'm sure you already remember this piece from before. Palau, Holy Window, St. Patrick's Cathedral. And it's got the titty mermaid on the back, like all good silver from Palau. Or the sword. It's permanently, semi-permanently embedded in this resin rock, by the way. You can't pull it out even if you tried. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Versus the Comsco Dragon statue, which is this right here. 3-ounce, heavy pedestal. You could beat somebody over the head with this pedestal. So what you thinking? You got the Palau St. Patrick's Holy Window, the Excalibur Sword in the Stone, the Dragon statue, or the comics. Going for the dragon? You got it. It's all yours. Well, you have to pick. You have to pick between the dragon or the Palau Holy Windows. It is really nice. I don't know if you can see the detail on camera here, but it's got like stained glass in the window. Going for the dragon? You got it. Into the bucket it goes. Appreciate you, Mr. Goodbar. Oh, you're most welcome, man. Good choice. I'm surprised it lasted that long. I do have another one, though, so it'll be back next show. Alright, Holy Windows. Into the envelope it goes. Incredible Hulk. And Legend of the Sword, Excalibur Stone. Wah, wah. Velma escapes again. It got seen at least, but yeah. Velma escapes again. I mean, Velma would make a good one too. It's got the flared base and everything. But all the silver I send you guys, guaranteed, unboofed. At least by me. If I got it from Glass Panther, there's no telling where it's been. But unboofed from this end. All right, what if just for the lulz we ran a buck and go just to see what the interest looks like? A buck and go. Odds are up, prices down. Try to get me to $40 if you would, chat. Or at least 39. I need my McChicken. You know, Glass Panther can make you an actual butt plug out of solid silver. So can GG Bullion. I've seen him do it. That was our wit again. Who, by the way, this is spin number 9 for you guys. No pressure, but your next spin is another stash or pass. How many shuffles would you like? You got it. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, 4, and a spin. Here we go, here we go. 242. 242 coming at you. That's another warm spot, though. That's a good spot to have. People fight over those spots in the end game. All right, let's bring that back. If you look at the details in the show notes, basically in the very, very beginning of the game, there's 5 silver envelopes with question marks, and each of those envelopes has 2 cards. Today, with a total of 11 numbers on each set of cards. Each of those envelope sets of cards are unique. So those 11 numbers per times 5 represent 55 of the 250 slots. Whichever set of cards of 11 are selected for the end game are all going to get top items. But nobody knows which one got selected, not even me. It's kind of the whole point. All I know is that if you get a warm spot, then you have a 20% chance of getting action in the end game. Yeah, and any number could be not only a top item, but any top item could belong to any top item slot, because it's not determined until the very end, actually. We take the gold prize envelopes, we shuffle them until the crowd says stops, then we spin a wheel for a cut number. And then that'll determine what order the gold stack is in. And that'll determine if you get a top item, which one you get. But that top item, you could get slot number 250 and still walk away the biggest winner of the day. It's designed so that any number, in theory, can win. And I say in theory because the lower the number, the higher the odds. If you get in the top 40, you have a 10% chance right off the bat of getting a top item. And then it goes down from there, 10, 12.5, 15, 20%. But at the 20% mark, you also pick up a 10% chance of getting an item upgrade. And all the details are in the show notes, but the item upgrade basically just means instead of a gram, you'll get upgraded to an ounce. Everybody likes an ounce. And 4 of those grams will be upgraded to ounces in the end. And it wasn't your fault if you lose? I don't know, Smoke. I don't know. You see, previously it was your fault because you picked the cut number. But this time you weren't here quick enough to pick the cut number. You could have been here, picked the cut number, and then people would have won. See? And that's on you. If you would have said stop sooner than the other guy, people would have won. Your inaction is what caused it. Mr. Panther, we have multiple requests for you to make a butt plug. They're specifically not allowed. Well, that's why you don't call them butt plugs, silly. They're fishing weights, okay? Fishing weights.
Shots can hold us down, but silver rates from this town we ain't stacking for your
Ah.
We're stacking to end your game. We're not gonna sell it. We're not gonna sell it anymore. We're not gonna sell it. We're not gonna sell it. We're not gonna sell it anymore.
That's code for Glass Panther can't tell you about private sales on Reddit, but I can. Whatever you do, folks, if you want a silver butt plug, do not go to Reddit, do not go to r/PMs for sale and look up Glass Panther. That would be off platform, and you don't want to do that. Yeah, they're just smooth designed Christmas trees. There you go. Yeah, Christmas trees, Panther. Christmas trees. Take a Sharpie, draw some little holiday bells on them. Christmas trees. Yeah, yeah.
We're not gonna sell it. We're not gonna sell it. We're not gonna sell it.
Ah.
No, 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 no.
Dollars out of use.
Yeah, when are you gonna help me set up some automated sound setup there, Mr. Panther? I ain't got time for that shit. You gotta help me set up better sounds. I need little dancing crabs that dance in the middle of the screen, you know, shit like that. Oh yeah. How are those treasure chests coming? I keep telling people about them. Looks like he remembers them about as much as I remember them. It's all good. You'll eventually get to it, man. I'm not too tripping. Whenever you get to it, I'm sure they'll come in handy. You know how many side projects I've already got in motion that I forget about and then I follow up and I'm like, hey, did we ever finish this a year ago? No. Well, shit. You know, you need to make a follow-up to your scorpion of a crab. Because I have a nice little metal crab, but he's made out of base metal. And that's sad. Alright, Smoke. Let me see what else I got on the music list you haven't heard yet. Man, Whatnot really jacked this algorithm up to hell, didn't they? Why would they do that? They had a perfectly good thing going. It's Raw! And a rip! Come on, Smoke. Smoke, 176. 176. Smoke, well, my fingers are crossed for you. It ain't over yet. You could use it. I appreciate you hanging out so long. Couldn't do it without you. It is the answer to life, the universe, and everything, right? Something like that. I'm amused that Twix is still running their candy bars labeled left Twix and right Twix. Yeah. They haven't even ran that commercial in years. We got some new followers at least, so I mean people exist, I guess. Let's see what we got here. Oh, I got lots of pictures of Fractional Midnight. That's what I got. What's up, Grebe? Welcome back. I got Zom jumping in my DMs. Slide into my chat with a link, Smoke. Greeble jumping in again. Alrighty, Greeble. How would you like it? And welcome to the copper tier. Now you got coupons, bro. You got it. Here we go. 1, 2, buckle them shoes. 3, and a spin. Come on, Greeble. Greeble, 222. Interesting number. Will it pay off? We'll find out. And then there were 157.
Snatched away, not buried underground. But you're too strong with your ink and your pen. You take my silver and you'll take it again. I'm calling out, though I know you won't bend. This fight for freedom's calling. I bet. Yeah, Logan has a great Givey game going. That's what's going on. I need to create a Givey game, I guess, for my Givey goblins. Oh, damn. So she brand new then.
Imagine missing all the drama.
Government, government, don't take my shine. My silver's all that's keeping me alive. Government, government, hear my plea. Don't take my silver, don't take it from me.
Oh, is she done streaming for the night? All right, I followed. I bookmarked.
Don't take my silver, don't take it.
I thought I saw her in here earlier. It's going to be hard not to hit her with that 50 cent. P unit. Back up, you guys can see more. There we go. Did my pumpkin already die? Oh, that little battery in this pumpkin, the little light's already almost dead. I like how Classy showed up for that smoke. China. It does, doesn't it? Looks like something I got last year. That's set in the deep stack for a whole year. I don't even know if I would necessarily want Joe Hollywood to come crash my stream. That's a great way to get a bunch of drama. Yeah, Mr. Beast, come check it out. Ugh. You paid to promote in Joe's show? Psst. Was it worth it? Ah, that's what happens. Oh, Greeble. Third time's the charm. Here we go. It's going to be a good one. I got a feeling in my bones. Let's get it. 1, 2, buckle them shoes. 3, 4, shuffle some more. 5, 6, 7, 8. No whammies and a rip for Greeble. Come on, Greeble. Come on now. Greeble 128. Well, it's in the top 150 at least. Better than over 150, I guess. Oh, yeah. Of course we like you, Classy. It wouldn't be a show without you. And that's because the algorithm's fucking you over. You need to get on that Premiere status life, don't you? You got Premiere yet, Classy? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You might get Premiere status as early as tomorrow. It's okay, Katie. I think I have another kookaburra in the safe. If Katie really wants a kook, I'll sell it to you at the same price Classy sold it to me for. I gotta check the safe and make sure I have one, though. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Is this number 5 for you? Or is this number 4? All right, number 5. All right, how many shuffles would you like? You got it. All right, here we go. 1, 2, buckle them shoes. 3, 4, and a rip. See, now you're going to get a hit. No stash or pass needed. That's what happens. 116. Guess I spoke too quick. You want to respin that? Alrighty, how many shuffles would you like? It's raw! Come on, Greeble. Greeble, no, the other way, Greeble. 226. Coming at you, Greebs. You're actually not in the bad position that you feel like you are, Greeble. It's not as bad as it looks, I assure you. You're sitting at a 40 or 60% chance of something in the endgame? Fingers crossed for you, bro. Oh, it's a beautiful piece. Alright, next one is running, folks. Odds are up, up, up on those red envelopes. Oh, they're beautiful, man. Check this out. High relief, antiqued, only 500 minted, right? Look at that lettering like that. How cool is that? But wait, there's more. Hit it with a black light. What's up, Doobie? Doobie, happy Halloween to you. We're back, we're back. Yeah, what I thought was going to be 2 weeks of downtime quickly turned into 2 months.
White bars, heavy bag. Silver shines, makes bankers gag. Paper burns, fiat dies. Audits fake, no surprise. So you're a tough guy, stacking all the rough guy. Type that makes the Fed cry, crashing their supply sky.
Smokable, you should start up a show, man. Like, everybody knows you.
Never sell on swipe type, physical is lifetime. I'm the bad stack. Duh. Duh. I'm the bad stack. Duh. I like it when they call me doomer. Guess I'm just a rumor till I drain their comics rumor. They say you can't eat silver, bro, but I know.
Yeah, Smokable's a young guy, aren't you, Smoke?
I'm that smooth stack. Elon knows my name stack. Spot price ain't the
Damn.
same stack. Premium
You are young.
stack. I'm that shark spy. Futures running dry guy. Drilling mines in Chile while I stack and sip my rye guy. I keep my ounces hidden.
Only 2 years to go, Doobie.
Things got derivatives. I got real hordes. When they say supplies fine, I just grin. Sure, JP, show your bars again.
Oh, so you're just turning 29 over and over again?
I'm the bad stack.
Until when people ask how old you are, you can say 69.
Yeah, I'm the bad stack. Based ape, unhedged, unchecked.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Greeble.
I'm the best at. Don't need your feet.
Turns out Greeble is older than me. Who knew?
I'm the best
Not by
at.
much.
Duh.
Age is just a state of mind. Are we at the halfway point yet? Can I give you guys clues yet? Almost. Look, on the internet, everybody's ageless. I just assume everybody's, I don't know, somewhere around 30. Oh, I worked my ass off at my last job, Smoke. I know how you feel. I wet farted. Is that just I sharded with a new username? Did they tell you that you can't use the word shart in your username? They've been going after people with funny usernames. You're like the fourth or fifth person in a row to tell me that, hey, I lost my funny username. Whatnot didn't like it. Pour don't come in my hair. What is your mascot, Classy? That's just a coin guy. You know, from just the thumbnail being just a little tiny, tiny little circle there, it looks like Noob Noob. I told Panther he needs to create a silver Aztec death whistle. Those things are great. Welcome in, Vintage. Happy Halloween to you. Got one hell of a game going here today, like normal. All the details are in the show notes. Got a small book in there. And we're just kind of kicking it and slow rolling it into the evening. Running spins on sale, doing free shipping because we're dead. I knew it would be quiet because of the algorithm changes, but I didn't expect this quiet. 15 people doesn't quite hit like 100. Reggie, the number guy. Well, now some people have an extra chromosome, but they're not letting it get them down. I think I already subscribed to you, Classy. Holy shit, it's balls on you. How's it been hanging, balls? Happy Halloween to you, bro. Long time no see. No, not too bad. We moved. My show was down for like a month and a half. And yeah, we got a new stage set up, all sorts of new shit. We got lots of new music. We got some Halloween music going. And algorithm changes kind of kicked my ass, especially since I lost Premiere Shop for not streaming for 6 weeks. But we're here. We're alive. Can't complain too much. Oh, it is what it is. It just wouldn't be Whatnot if they didn't, you know, screw with things. Katie. Oh, you're still selling, huh? Let me add you up here. Oh, family's doing great. Fractional Midnight's trying to walk.
Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a beast of mirror gray.
He's grown up too fast.
Been around since the silver fell
Coming up on a year old already, slowly but surely.
face. I was there when paper rose. Watched your greed, your dead compose. A tower built on hollow lies. Now I'm the ape who never dies.
You know you can't say that, Smoke.
No sympathy from this day.
They'll censor you for that.
No pity for your game. I stack for truth, not treason. And I'll melt your golden chains.
Time does fly when you're having fun.
I watched your markets rig the odds. Your prophets serve their paper gods. But every ounce you thought was yours is buried deep beneath my floors. I'm on the path. I forged the
Oh shit, Doobie jumping in. Oh, I appreciate you, dude.
when comics crash.
Here's hoping it pays off for you today.
I'll cash your hubris
Here we go.
by and by.
It's a 1, 2, buckle your shoes, 3, and a rip. 173. 173.
They cried for mercy, begged for grace, but they sold their souls and
Got you down there. Wishing you the best of luck tonight.
the eighth day
Or tomorrow, whenever we get done. Not sure when.
moves the middle and the rest.
Let me bring that back around. We're gonna keep it an extra buck off. Why not?
Vaults ran empty far too soon.
There's nobody in here anyways.
Assets screamed in naked fright.
It's all the regulars and cool kids, and I appreciate you guys being here.
Now watch your
Seriously, wouldn't have a show without you because, well, the Whatnot algorithm doesn't put me on the front page anymore. We're getting way less new followers than a normal show. I think we've got like a dozen new followers today. Normally we'd get like 200 or 300 by now. Crazy. Whatnot shooting itself in the foot for no good reason.
that purifies your stain.
And yeah, well, it's two things. Number one, they made an algorithm change so that people who run games can no longer promote and no longer appear natively on the Discovery tab. So that already is a big punch. But then also, because I was gone for 6 weeks, I lost my premier status, which was another punch.
And I've come to collect what
And balls on ya. How many shuffles would you like?
pleased to meet you. But I'm not your friend. The silver sings your requiem.
That's true, but those people are also getting reported. I've seen several people in Discord complaining about getting in trouble for that. Yeah. All right, no shuffles, no whammies. It's raw and a spin for balls on ya. Balls gonna take down 150. I mean, that is in the top 50 or top 150. Just at the line. Alright, and then there were 153. We'll keep them at $5 off for now. And we're about 100 spins in and 150 to go. Oh, you're a king, sir. I appreciate you. Let balls go through here first, and I will pin you one up a few bucks off. I appreciate you. You ended up at 25, so try and make sure your cost per spin works out the same. All right. Oh, it's not balls. It was Wit with the snipe. All right, Wit. One hot second. Let me get this 10-pack pinned up for Willy Wonka here. Mr. Wonka knocking an extra $10 off. I appreciate you. All right, and Wit. Isn't this your 10th? Isn't this another multiple of 10? Isn't this a stasher pass? Alrighty, how many shuffles would you like? And Mrs. Midnight, are you still peeping? No shuffles, no whammies. It's raw. Here we go, here we go. We could do a Gibby Smoke. Number 237, gotta assume you want to respin that. You want any shuffles on her? I was just going to tell you, your battery is dying. 8%. All right. Wit, I'm assuming you want to respin that. All right, here we go. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. And a respin. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. 108. 108 coming at you there. $108. Attach and remove. And we're going from 152 down to 142. Let me scratch this in here so I don't lose track. And we will pin this one up. And it looks like Crystal, you are now taking over for Willy Wonka. Mr. Wonka, have a good night. I appreciate you very much. And folks, one more time, if you don't already follow Willy Wonka, make sure you give him a follow. Give him a bookmark. I appreciate you. Single-handedly carried half the show here, Wonka. You're a king. I hope you win something big tonight. All right, Crystal. We're over to Mr. Wonka's spins. He's got 10 of them. And the first 2 are stashes or passes. How would you like them? One, 2, buckle those shoes. 3 and a rip. It's okay if you come out ahead, it was worth it, right? Right? 152, gotta assume that's a respin. Do you want any shuffles on the respins? No shuffles and a rip. See if we can get you something better than 152. How about number 66? That is better. Much better. Anything in the top 75 is a good place to be. All right. And are we just doing 3 on each of them, or how are we doing this? Seven. 1, 2, buckle shoes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a rip.
I'm with you, and you'll do in a world.
168. Gotta assume we're respinning. You want me to just rip? You want any shuffles? No shuffles, no whammies. It's raw. 123 instead. Hey, that could be it right there, though. We will find out soon. All right, still got 8 more to go. How would you like them? 1, 2, 3, and a spin. There we go. It's gonna be a good one. Come on now. 143. 143. That might be a good one, though. Willy Wonka. You should, Doobie. I can come win my stuff back. All right, what you thinking, Crystal? One, two, buckle those shoes. 3 and a spin. 239. We got to get lower now. All right, Crystal. This is for a nice low one. No shuffles, no whammies. It's raw. 136. That's a little better. Still got 5 more. How would you like it? 1, 2, buckle shoes. 3, 4, and a spin. Come on, Wonka. There we go. Maybe. No. Right on that line. All right. Shake it off. It's not too late to hit him. No shuffles, no whammies, and a spin. What's up, Raptor? 145. Alright, still got a few more. Still not too late to pull off a couple of red envelopes. How would you like? There's a limit on changing your username, Smoke? Who knew? No shuffles, it's raw. Come on now. Oh my goodness. 243. All over the place. Can't get under number 40. Still got 2 more now. Let's make them count. Shuffle it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a spin. Here we go. Here we go. Come on now. 215. Now these look like not great numbers, but he's picked up quite a few warm spots. I'm rooting for him. I'm hoping he gets a couple of the gold envelopes. At least 2 of them, right? But we still got 1 more spin. How would you like it? One, 2, buckle shoes. 3, I can't even look. And a rip. Come on, low number. There we go. Number 37. At least you got something. Let's go take a look and see what's in red envelope number 37. I'll drop it on the thing. That is... Oh, that's a gold sugar skull. There's only one of them left up here now. Everybody likes a little piece of gold. Into the bucket it goes for Mr. Wonka. I'm still waiting for somebody to hit the big pumpkin head here. This is one of the bigger items still hiding in the red envelopes. It's a nice chunky boy. Alright. Let's go ahead and bring that back around. We'll do $5 off if anybody wants to play. The odds are really getting up there on those red envelopes. We're now 9 spins overdue on the next one. 8 spins? Katie, that's hilarious. Gotta love a good dad joke. Holy shit, it's Minty Fresh. Minty, happy Halloween to you. Folks, if you don't already know Minty Fresh, give him a follow too. We're mostly just kicking it. We're kind of amused that all these people's names are finally getting forcibly changed by Whatnot. Looks like 2 people hit at the same time. Let me see who won. Minty Fresh got you balls. Minty Fresh beat you by 1.5 seconds. All right, Mr. Minty, you're up first. How many shuffles would you like? You got it. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a rip. We also have tons of new music now. Finally. Number 63. Actually not bad today, Minty. Anything in the top 75 is the place to be. Top 40 would get you a red envelope. But 63, not bad. It could be. If you get another one, I'll let you know. All right, over to Balls. Mr. Balls on ya with 9 shuffles. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, 4, shuffle some more. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a spin. Balls, 249. It's about as high as you can get, but you know as well as I do that could be it right there. 67 was taken by Alan. 69 was taken by 3 times. And then there were 140 left, folks. Let me bring another one on sale. Let me give you guys an update on where we're at here. The odds are actually getting really high now. Here's where we're at. We are 110 spins down and 140 to go. Out of the 140, of the 40 original red spots, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22 red envelopes still available. Balls going back in, balls deep, and unlocking the copper tier. Now you have coupons. All right, let me change the music over to something new. Let's go back to the Silver Smash. All right, here we go. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a spin. Number 40, look at that. Very nice balls, very nice. Well, let's go open up red envelope number 40, shall we? That is the 51-gram Jack-O-Lantern from Navarro Rings.
They print fake ounces by the fucking ton, while real stackers moon them.
That's not a bad hit.
They did the smash,
Into the bucket it goes. Very nice balls.
flash, crash. They spoof, they dump, they rig the hash. They did the smash, the Fiat trash bash. They did the silver
All right, thanks for playing. There's still plenty of great stuff up here beyond the half ounces, folks. Still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the premium pieces are unclaimed out there.
stars fled overseas. The LBMA's pants fell down mid-trade. Turns out
Show you what, Crystal?
was empty, babe. Acting chairman femme, you regulation clown. You let 'em naked short this town. She sipped her latte, looked up
That's just one of the little Monarch Gold Sugar Skulls. The hits don't really matter in so much as the end game. The point of the hit is when you get a hit, you have the highest odds of getting an end game item to go with it. And next one's running, folks. Now keep in mind, with as overdue as we were with the red envelopes, keep in mind that historically, the red envelopes come in pairs. In fact, the last 3 times we got red envelopes, they came back to back. In this show already. If I was a Soqui, this is the one I would grab.
ledgers burned, the comex falls, the tables turned. They laughed at stacks, now kiss our bars. 'Cause silver's mooning past the stars.
Oh, tons of new shit, man. Yeah, check out the list on the green and the gold especially. Let me know if you want to see any of it up close. Yeah, here's the nickel tour balls. I'll give you the quick nickel tour here. All those big slabs are new to you. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff in the envelope games. On which phrase, Minty? Oh shit, Minty. Minty going for it. How many shuffles would you like? Come on, Minty, you can do it. One, 2, buckle my shoes. 3, 4, shuffle some more. 5, 6, no whammies and a spin. Come on now. 201, Minty, no. That is the wrong direction. I'm terribly sorry. I blame Soqui. Setting people up like that. Oh yeah, Crystal, you get something on every spin. But what matters is the end game. All the details, by the way, are in the show notes. I've got the most detailed show notes you've ever seen in your life. Take a look. It's in a book, A Reading Rainbow. Plus, I mean, it's Willy Wonka. You really think I'm going to send him home empty-handed? All good, all good. Well, technically 9, depending on how you look at it, Reggie. But yeah. 5 for top items, 4 for item upgrades. Item upgrades turn grams into ounces. Which, you know, I always say isn't that much of a difference, but now that spot's like $50 an ounce, it is a big difference. It's winning $50 instead of a few, you know? Oh, no worries, Biloxi. We're not going anywhere fast today, man. But we are slowly but surely getting through it. It's been pretty steady. Oh yeah, luckily I have a chef named Mrs. Midnight. That's been actually the only downside of moving. I moved just rural enough that I can't get anything delivered, like for pizza or Chinese food. But I'm still close enough to town to get my Walmart delivered and have fiber internet. Go figure. No worries, Vintage. Like I tell everybody all the time, you don't have to be a buyer to kick it. I appreciate you just hanging out with us. I would do it for free. And I used to do it for free, and then Whatnot told me I can't use their platform without selling. I'm like a drug addict, and these are my drugs, folks. And if I sell enough drugs, well, I can buy more drugs, and then I can get high, too. Help me get high, chat. Yeah, all the stuff up in these cabinets, this is all personal collection stuff up there. That's all personal collection up there. A lot of TD metals in there as well. A lot of Glass Panther custom pieces. Oh, I can cook. I just don't feel like it. I actually went to culinary school. Chopped a finger off with a meat slicer. It's okay, they reattached it. Smokable, don't believe me. See if I can get that scar to show there. Oh yeah, no, I chopped the whole finger off. And they reattached it, and I have no feeling in that half of the finger anymore. But I got a good settlement out of it. They gave me a structured settlement. And you guys know what I did. I mean, if you have a structured settlement and you need cash now, you already know what to do. You call J.G. Wentworth. No, I was just showing off that I chopped my finger off, good bar. I was in culinary school, chopped off with a meat slicer. And Vintage. Normally, I've also got magic tricks. I just don't have any good ones handy right now. They're all actually in the other room. Good times. I'll have to catch you with magic tricks sometime. I got good magic tricks. At least I think they're good. Katie. Ah, P Unit's now following me. Smokable, I swear you live on Whatnot. You know everybody. Even new people before I do. Crazy. Welcome back, welcome back. Doobie taking it down. You got it. No shuffles, no whammies, and a spin. Come on, Doobie. Come on. You're due for a hit, too. 233. Where's my pen? 233, at least good. And Doobie, it's not over yet. I got my fingers crossed for you in the end game. That's because you mod for everybody, isn't it? Doobie, I really appreciate you. I'm wishing you some good luck tonight. What's up, Jim? Happy Halloween to you. Alright, let's see what we got on the music here. I don't think Smokeable's heard this one yet. Here you go, Smoke. Here's one you haven't heard yet. Speaking of people named Dave. Boy, I haven't seen Shopper 3B in a hot minute. Her and UFO keep running when I'm sleeping. Oh, Kayla? Yeah, well, Kayla got left behind when we moved, of course. And the new Kayla is named Aurora. And then I also have an intern named Jake. Jake is actually Aurora's boyfriend. So Aurora is my babysitter slash assistant slash shipping helper. Jake is going to shadow an intern and learn the whole system from the top down. No, but they were here all day to help me with setup. Good bar. I think Aurora might be too young for you guys. Aurora is 20? It's easier to train young people. Red Bull, it'll give you wings. Oh no. Yeah, shipping's already a pain in the ass as it is. Especially inbound inventory. Let me tell you folks about having to deal with U.S. Customs. What a pain in the ass. Some of this stuff, I'm like the only person importing it in the U.S., which gives me an advantage of being the only one who has it. But it also sometimes means fighting with U.S. Customs for a month, even a month and a half to get my shit. And they're constantly extorting me for money. Well, and I try to get my distributors to, fudge de minimis. Here's the thing. If they declare on a package that a package is over $600, it's going to get set aside, inspected, and I'm going to have to pay full tax on imports. If they declare it has less than $600, it just usually passes through quietly. In my opinion, they shouldn't have to list the retail value. They can list the wholesale value, right? Or just the face value. Be like, oh, an ounce of gold? Well, that's just $50. Says it right on the coin. The funny part is from what I can tell, Uncle Sam is okay with it if it's a country that they're friendly with. I don't know, it's weird. Like, if it's coming from Canada, nobody has a problem, but when it comes from Singapore, they want to give me shit. I'm already paying taxes in the country I'm buying it from. I shouldn't have to pay taxes to then bring it here and then pay more taxes to sell it here. I'm being taxed 3 times for the same thing. Oh snap, Doobie taking another shot at her. And Doobie, isn't this your spin number 5? I do believe that that's going to get you a stash or pass. How many shuffles would you like? Oh, you already said 1, 2, buckle those shoes, and a spin. Here we go, no whammies, Doobie. We can do better than that. I gotta assume you want to respin anyways. Do you want any shuffles on it? One and a spin. Here we go. Come on, Doobie. Ooh, that's close. 104. That's a little better, at least. 104. Oh, thank you, Doobie. I got my fingers crossed for you tonight. You're due for another good one. It's going to be a real interesting endgame. Ooh, which kilo smoke? You had me at kilo. I still have quite a few kilos on hand. I just don't even know if I can run a game high enough for them now that kilos are like $2,000. I need to cut one in half. $3 a.m.
Emotional damage.
Ooh, that is a nice kilo. Yeah. I'm familiar with that piece. What's up, Blazin'? Long time no see. Happy Halloween, bro. We're finally back. The show has been down for like 2 months while I moved. What a real pain in the ass. Katie, I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. Thanks so much for kicking it with us, and helping me mod, and all the good things. No, it's not bad. We got a lot more space, which we needed. And so now Fractional has a big, giant, 1,000 square foot playroom, basically. So he has that going for him. Isn't that what it's all about, really? Who was that? Coin Hustle. Oh, boy. Coin Hustle, you got this. Come on now. You got this. All right, let me go change how many are left. I don't know who's more nervous here, me or Coin Hustle. Do we start over on a clean slate, or are you still on a losing streak and you need to win? Either way, I'm going to help you out with a stash or pass on this first spin. Hopefully that helps tilt it in your favor. Here we go. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, 4, 5, no whammies. 6, and a rip. 168. Gotta assume you want to respin that one. You want any shuffles on her? All right. 1, 2, buckle shoes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a spin. 161. 161. Well, I will tell you off the bat, first spin is going to be a warm spot. But that doesn't mean anything to you, so we're going to just hold that down and try again. All right, how would you like her? One, 2, buckle shoes. 3, and a spin. Cue that horror music. 194. Oh boy. 1, 2, buckle shoes. Fingers crossed. Let's go. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. 130. That's a little better. You say fuck, but so far 2 out of your 3 slots are better than they could have been. Fingers crossed here. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, 4, 5, and a rip. 112. Look, anything under 150 is a lot better than over 150 right now. All right, here we go. Here we go. 1, 2, buckle shoes. 3, 4, 5, 6, and a spin. 244. 244. All right, I'm not even going to tell you your numbers, but I will tell you that I'm rooting for you and that you are better than 50-50. But I've also seen you be at like 90 and still somehow nothing. I'm rooting for you. No, don't say that. If you lose, I lose, because you know I'm going to hook you up. So just trust. No being hosed. But I did make great host stickers after you turned your back. You don't even have a host sticker yet. I'll have to send you one anyways. They look like this. I made these just for Soqui. Oh yeah, we also have Halloween exclusive stickers. Got you one of those, of course. Same for you, Doobie. Same for everybody who got a package coming today. Let's do a little givey too while we're at it. Somebody else can get a sticker and a card. Aw, that's hilarious, Smoke. I wear my shirt around in public and people are like, what the hell does that mean? means keep calm and crab on.
Gold's the light, silver's the price. Gold's the light,
You should tell him yes. Yes, you are, Minty.
rich men hoard their golden chains, printing money in secret games. Paper kings with plastic crowns, while silver bills the battleground. Every phone, every
Do you remember when Whatnot sent an email out to all the sellers saying that they were going to change the way auctions work? So that if you start an auction and then nobody gets it, it'll automatically restart the timer and start it over again. Meaning I don't have to click start auction, change the price down $4 or $5, click start every freaking time. And then they never actually did it. And it's been like a year and there's been no update.
they call it hedge, they call it safe, but gold
Well, instead, they went and screwed with the fundamental way the algorithm works so that it benefits new sellers. Now, new sellers are getting killer boosts while old sellers sit there idling. I saw a new seller on their first show with 85 people in the opening 10 minutes because they were just front paged by Whatnot. And the moral of the story is I should be a new seller. No, I'm not Midnight. That sign says My D Night. Yeah, there you go. I'm My D Night. Completely different seller. Psh, and I wish. I don't see a boost.
hold it high from the streets to the sky.
They won't even let me pay for a boost. That's the craziest part. If I click promote, everything is grayed out with red text that says show boost is not available, show promotion is not available, and community boost is not available. Thanks, Blazin'. Appreciate you dropping by, man. Always good to see you. That's a good question, Minty. I mean, you gotta figure they have some business rationale behind it, even if I disagree. Maybe they benefit from getting newer sellers that bump and then getting them to stay? I don't know, but I'm sure they didn't do it for no reason, you know? They did it for a financial reason, I'm sure. They didn't just wake up and pick violence. We are only 6 spins away from the halfway point. That's not too bad for 4 hours in. Yeah, well, that's semi-true stacks. They'll get in trouble for it. But yeah. I've seen 2 people now in my Discords get warned for doing exactly that.
You don't hold it, you don't own it.
That's good to know, Doobie. That is good to know.
If you don't hold it, you don't own it.
What just went by? It was a giveaway for Wit. Appreciate you, Wit. I tried a nice high risk, high reward game where it was, 400 slots to be able to win a half ounce of gold. It's great for the one person that wins, but everybody else kind of, it leaves a bad taste in your mouth when you get 10, 20 spins and you get shit on, And that's why we've tweaked and tuned the game as high as it is, I try to fit as many chasers in there as I can while still staying under $50 a spin. Oh, I'm glad you guys like. I feel like I can't please everybody. There's always going to be people who want less risk, people who want more risk. But I feel like we found a sweet spot at the $40 to $50 spin range. And I've tried all the different floor combos. We've tried quarter ounce, tenths, grams. People want at least silver. They at least want a gram. They don't want a buffalo nickel. Nobody wants a damn wheat penny, Like, even if you lose, you still want at least a gram of silver, A little something. Well, see, I think fundamentally that's what helps me sell smoke. I comp everything based on usually what I paid for it. And, because of connections, some of the stuff I get steals on. Some of it I'm surprised at how high it's actually worth when I find out later. It's a simple mantra. The wife and I have a very simple mantra. We just try to build it to the point that I would play it. Even this show, originally there was only going to be 12 chasers, not 15, on 200 spins, and 2 of the chasers were too low. One of them being that sticky hands down here. That's why he has a gold coin. If you win the sticky hands, you also win the gold coin because, well, that's more exciting, right? See, and for all the OG kids, that's the cool way to do it, Minty. And I actually have absolutely no problem with it. I will gladly introduce any seller to my dealers. And you guys can get great prices from my dealers. And I'll get a kickback, or I'll get cheaper prices, or I'll get invoice credit. Everybody wins. Plus, it really is a matter of how much is total brought to the table. If 5 people jump in on a piece and then I jump in on it at the same price, I actually win by those 5 people jumping in on it because then my buyer can get it cheaper. When you buy 20 or 30 of an item and they only mint at 100, you can usually cut out the middleman and go right to the mint. But you can't go to the mint if you're only looking for 2 or 3 of them. You need to be looking for 20 or 30 of them. Oh, that's really nice smoke.
Who you gonna call?
I thought about putting up a kilo for Halloween, but, I've been sitting on this Halloween piece now for a year. Just sitting on it, letting it gather dust. Mostly so that I could poke at Logan and go, ha ha, I got your piece. Oh shit. Look at him go. Aw, you're the best, Smoke. I appreciate you. Oh, damn. That's why. I was wondering how Logan was able to get up so high, and the answer is he was carried. Like me with Willy Wonka, he was carried by B-Brand. Oh, I love Logan. He's great. What's next to it? Under the gun, bottom right corner of the screen with the pink background. That is a Liberator Swarovski. What you're looking at is a 1 ounce Dark Side Liberator round, colorized, gilt. 10 gram sterling silver Punisher skull gilt. And Swarovski Elements crystals. Only 100 of each minted. I have one in pink, one in orange, one in green. And they're in the black envelope scheme. Yep. You know, it's because he's brash. He rubs some people the wrong way. Or as I tell him, when keeping it real goes wrong. Oh, anything you want to see, just let me know. That's what I'm here for. I literally have nothing better to do than to show you all the cool shit. And I've got a lot of random cool shit up here. Some of this stuff does crazy stuff, too. You want to see a crazy piece? Hang on. Let me show you a crazy piece. Some of you already know what I'm about to show them. Aw. See what you did? Made me spill it everywhere. Let's try this again. I think we got them all. Only dropped once. Only dropped once. What doesn't go where? It goes wherever it goes. Hiya. Oh, it goes into Minty's bag. Tesla, Tesla, Tesla. Alright, let's see if I can get it open. I have no fingernails. There we go, I got it. Alright, check this out with Nikola Tesla, high relief, antiqued, only 300 minted. It's not a bad coin, right? It's neat. But wait, there's more. It comes with a plasma globe. And Tesla invented the plasma globe, if you didn't know. And check this out. When you take the coin and you hold it up to the plasma globe, the light bulb freaking lights up. Like it actually lights up. How sick is that? It's one of my favorite coins. Oh. Oh yeah, everything up here's for grabs. Everything except for those shelves all the way up by the ceiling. The Tesla is pretty much the lowest item that you could hit in the gold envelope game. It's pretty much the floor in the gold envelope. I'm bringing it back around on sale. Maybe we get, I don't know, another givey going. Why not? Alright, bada bam. Get in there, folks. There's only like 9 people in here. Let's see, there's 9 people in here. I'm one of them. Jess is one of them. Smokable and Minty. Reggie's probably still here. Crystal's probably still here. And the 2 wits. That only leaves like 2 people. That only leaves like 2 people lurking. Damn. Isn't that right, flaming ass hat? She lurking. / she might be in bed by now. It is like a, bedtime, I guess. Oh, little baby incredible. He had a great time. If I don't zoom all the way out. There we go. I like how she got motion blur and everything there. Pinch, pinch. That's right. There we go. Alright, so we only got 1 more unknown lurker. And to that unknown lurker, I say, you don't have to be a lurker your whole life. $5 off on the next spin. Odds on the red envelopes are pretty up right now, too.
What do you want from me? Why don't you crumble for me? I'm coming for your throne. The Fed's about to bleed. The dollar's in my hand, I'm tearing it apart. Your system's made of glass, I'll shatter every part. The ink on your bills is starting to ignite.
Oh shit, Stacks jumping in.
Down your house, there's no more oversight.
Appreciate you, Stacks.
Now your power's
Here's hoping it pays off for you. How many shuffles would you like?
right. Step on the ashes, no more fight. When we all wake up,
You got it. Here we go. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, and a spin. Come on, Silver Stacks. Stacks number 78. That is not too shabby. Anything under 150 is a better place to be than over 150.
I'm digging up your roots, exposing every flaw.
So used to running the old kilo and gold format that I almost asked kilo or gold.
Call it a
They don't let us do that anymore. Now you can't have choice top prizes.
in the dark. No more control, no more disguise. I'll
So sad.
Why'd you print so much? So much. Now your power's dust. I'ma bury the Fed tonight. Step on the ashes, no more.
Alright, 78 is going to be in the 1/10th category, but there are 4 top items hiding out there in the endgame envelope. So the way it works is we start off with 5 silver envelopes. Inside those envelopes are 2 cards with 11 numbers on them, right? Everything above number 40. In the very beginning of the show, those silver envelopes are shuffled till the audience says stop. Then we shuffle a wheel numbered 1 through 5 and have the wheel pick which of the 5 envelopes we're playing for. And whichever one it is, there's going to be 11 numbers in there. The other 44 unused numbers are also showed at the end to show that they were all unique. There was no duplicates, etc. So the bottom line is I have no idea what the end game is going to play out if your number is over 40, which is kind of the whole point, you know? This way we're not selling guaranteed floors like some shows have been doing lately. Slipticog showed up just in time to take down another giveaway. Very nice, very nice. Let's go ahead and get another one going. What's up, Devin Miller? Happy Halloween to you. Alright, let's get another one rolling. Folks, on the low numbers, 1 through 40 on the red envelopes, the odds are up. We're going to keep that price down. We'll keep it $5 off while we're slow. And Devin jumping in. Yeah, but also we'll ping the hell out of you if you hit. But also we're also live on YouTube, so if you want to watch the replay on YouTube, it's usually much easier than watching it on Whatnot. Alright, over to the Devin Miller here. Gave you a follow back here. Devin, how many shuffles would you like? You got it. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, 4, no whammies. And a rip. Number 13, look at that. Just like that, folks. Write you down. So, Devin, I don't know if you know how it works, but other new guy, Silver Stacks. So, number 1 through 40 today are the red envelopes. What that means is you get whatever's in red envelope number 13. Could be a half ounce, could be better than a half ounce. Doesn't really matter. What does matter is that it has the highest odds of the top items in the end game. All the details, of course, in the show notes on how that works. Let's go take a look at red envelope number 13, shall we? Oh, that's not bad. That is a 26.1 gram skull. It's like it was done on an anvil, actually, instead of cast. Into the bucket it goes. And wishing you the best of luck in the end game as well. It's been sitting up here the whole time, Minty. It was sitting right here. It just blended in with all the other shiny stuff. There's still a few pieces here besides the half ounces. Oh, who made it? CNC Mint. I'm not even sure who the hell they are, but I put it on my Sigma and it tests fine, so off it goes. I've never heard of CNC. Have you guys? Didn't really find anything on them on Google either. Judging by their stamp, I'm going to assume that they're just a small homebrew mint in Texas, because they use the Texas stamp. And then looking at the design, I'm pretty sure that was actually worked on an anvil and not casted. Did you win yet, Greebs? All right, somebody tag Soqui because back to back, right? It's not a bigger wheel spin. It's just redemption envelopes. All the details are in the show notes. But yeah, you are still in it to win it at the end game. 15 top items. Main top item is going to be this skull and this piece right here. This piece is actually pretty sick. This piece was actually commissioned by Logan 2 years ago from Buffalo Bullion. And then Soqui won it. And then I got it from Soqui. And then after Logan's show is over here shortly, he's going to come try to win it back from me. 10.5 ounces, 1 of 1. But here's the kicker. This is a button. And there's built-in LEDs. How slick is that? Nope, this is as full as it's going to get. It's 500 grams, right on the money. Half a kilo is a nice number. Has just enough room in there for somebody to add some more. And Wit taking down another giveaway. Very nice. Appreciate you, Wit. Let me get another one going. Oh, actually, yeah, kind of. I mean, that shot, most of that shot came from other people's shows. 1 gram at a time, the hard way, over the last 2 years. Oh, you're most welcome. Let's get another one running on sale. Who's blowing me up? You need to get yourself a little glass skull. They're great. There's a whole variety of them on Amazon to pick from. I've been slowly filling this skull for like, I don't know, 2 years? 1 gram at a time. Pretty much, Soqui, pretty much. So we are in hibernation mode here. Just kind of chilling until we get a raid together. We got Logan pending, but he's going to be a hot minute. I'll bet he's still another 2 to 3 hours. Got a couple other people lining up. Looks like everybody's about to go to bed anyways. Leave me all by myself. Sad. You gotta hit Soqui with the congratulations. That's how you get his attention. Oh, I appreciate you, Minty. At least somebody's keeping me company tonight. The best part, Soqui, is you can't even see that in between you and you said I created that fucking gag, and then Coin Hustle has a red chat in between that and you saying congrats. The red chat just says, yes, you did, fucker. We are only a few spins away from going over our exact numbers. We could call it close enough, even. It's close enough to the halfway point, right? No. Calling it the halfway point. Going over where we're at on numbers. We're like 3 spins away from the halfway point. Oh, Ralph is still lurking. Appreciate you being here, Ralph. Helping hold down those numbers. Alright, let's see. So we'll assume we're at the halfway point. 125. We're actually at 128, but 125. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Got exactly half the red envelopes left, but here's the kicker, folks. Half the red envelopes are gone. Half the red envelopes remain. But at least 75% of the guaranteed top items tied to the red envelopes are still unclaimed. Meaning if you get a red envelope, well, the odds are through the roof right now. Alright, on the warm slots, take a look, see if we got at least half between 75. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 12, 14... 16 out of 35 for the quarter ounce slots, with exactly half the warm slots taken and half of them left. So pretty break even there. Yes, that's correct, B. 75% of the tops that are in the red envelopes are still in there. The first half just kept dodging them. In the slots between 76 and 150, there are a ton of warm slots. Everybody kept landing on the not warm slots, leaving almost all of those warm slots untouched. But between 151 to 250, it's about a 50-50 mix. About half the warm slots have been taken, the other half still available. Looks like 2 of the item upgrades have been found, 2 of them are still out there. So it pretty much is a 50-50, right? The halfway mark, except for on the red envelopes, it's definitely in the buyer's favor. Severely in the buyer's favor. Look, if Coin Hustle had a nickel for every warm slot that didn't pan out, she'd have enough nickels to buy another spin. Yup. See if we can get this guy in here. Just add him to my ping list. This is true. I don't know. I've seen you pull it off before. Something Wong. We Too Low. Bang Ding Ow. You want to know something funny? I don't know if all of you guys know this, but what Sokwi is referring to here is Asiatic Flight, what was it, 713? It's kind of funny, but not funny. But basically, there was a crash landing. Somebody ran over somebody on the runway. Anyways, all of the reporters were scrambling to find out more information. An intern working for the NTSB thought, it would be funny as if I trolled them. So he put out an email with a list of the pilots' names. The pilots' names included Holy Fook, We Too Low, Something Wong, Bang Ding Ow. And the best part is he managed to get the email when the reporters were like, nah, that can't be. So they escalated and sent an email to the NTSB like, can you verify these names? Well, this intern managed to get a hold of that email, so he went ahead and responded to that email. Yeah, those are 100% for sure those names. Yep, no joke here. So then the reporters went on air and aired it. and they had to they were reiterating. They were like, and these are the names provided by the NTSB. We have verified with the NTSB these are the names of the pilots involved. It was right up there with the time that 4chan tricked Oprah into saying that Anonymous has over 9,000 penises. And then Oprah said it live on her show. It was pretty funny. My sticker is too shiny. Other than that, everything good. If anybody wants anything, just let me know. If you want me to change the song, if you want me to run a Givey. I know most of you are just kicking it with me. I appreciate you guys. See if I have one you haven't heard yet. You haven't heard this one yet. A guaranteed hit for $12. I mean, you can come down to Northwest Arkansas and get you a dime bag for $10. Put the dime back in dime bag.
Jeffrey Christian, you're in quite a pickle. Silver's got you trembling, causing your sphincter to tickle. When the price went up, you couldn't keep your cool. Now you're in a mess, covered in your own stool. Metal's moving up, got you scared straight, but instead of staying calm, you made a crappy mistake. Now you're sitting there, all soiled and scared, in your pair of big boy poopy underwear. Oh, Jeffrey, why do you do the doo-doo? All because of silver.
My home security just tried to freak out on me. I have it set to automatically arm this room at 11:30. And now it's 11:30, and so as soon as I moved a muscle, everything started flipping out. I'm glad you're liking Minty. Oh yeah, I have all that time, Sophie, all that time. Should mean it ships quicker, right, Minty? What happened? Cog got one. I didn't even see you slide in there, Cog. All right, here we go. It's a 1-2, buckle your shoes, 3, 4, 5, and a spin. Here we go. Come on now. Number 227. Let me write you down here. Cog, I appreciate you. Wishing you the best of luck. How many warm spots did Hustle get? At least a couple. Are they worth anything, though? Well, we'll find out, won't we? I'm hoping they are. Right? Like, look, everybody deserves a good hit, right? They really do. You guys are all great. But Coin Hustle really deserves it. Most of you guys have no idea. Most unlucky person alive somehow. Don't even know how it happens. Like, I don't think she's won a top hit in 40 shows. Sometimes spending $1,000. Meanwhile, watching people with new buyers with one spin come in and take the top item. And nothing we do to change how the wheel is ordered, how it's labeled, whether it's got the names of the items or just numbers or it's pseudo-random. Nothing can break it. But it will be broken. No streak can last forever. You're right, it would be accurate. And I'm sure I would get Charlie Kirk for it. What is it, 2 days before he was assassinated, Mr. Kirk was telling everybody about how Israel's media arm works. And he was told not to talk about it, and then he talked about it again anyways. And then 2 days later, he wasn't talking no more. Yeah, but nobody that mattered. That's why they do it openly. They know they can get away with it. They know that the general internet's short-term attention span is just that. Short. Everybody will forget about it in a month. Damn. There's been a lot of things that shoulda, woulda, coulda woke everybody up, but didn't. Yep, 2 weeks. 2 weeks away from the fourth box. Just like every single society in world history. Nothing makes the U.S. special in that regard. We're coming up on that 250-year mark. Oh? I knew they would. I knew they would do it last second. They had to. I mean, think about it.
But honestly, that's a band-aid that needs ripped off. We need to overhaul the way that system works, food stamps and all that.
Well, you don't want to crash at all. There's a lot of legitimate people, legitimate families that would legitimately suffer. The problem is the majority are not the legitimate ones. They just need to overhaul eligibility, overhaul work requirements if you're capable of working, things like that. They need to standardize it on the federal level. It varies from state to state, and there are plenty of people that literally will move states for more favorable regulation. It's never altruism. It's always something else, you know? Honestly, we had a relatively useful solution, but, you know. And we could go back to it, where it's distributed at the federal level in boxes. Heavy on the rice, heavy on the beans, heavy on the government cheese. And that government cheese, if you guys didn't know, like the government peanut butter, was actually fire. Government cheese is better than the Kraft American in the store. Bring back government cheese. Nobody makes cheddar like Uncle Sam. We're sorry, pasteurized cheddar product. Yeah, I don't even see anything about the bill, but I do see that they were ordered to pay out of the contingency fund. But I'm already well aware that that contingency fund doesn't even have enough to supply a whole month. Also, the contingency fund is supposed to be for hurricane relief, natural disaster relief. So, you know, let's go ahead and just use every penny of it really quick. We'll burn it up in 3 weeks. And then when a natural disaster hits, we can all be standing around looking stupid. It's not like they can't just print more anyways. It's what they do to begin with. Oh shit, Donkey's back. Who knew? Boy, there's so many people I could be pinging, but I just realized it's like midnight. Why has it got to be midnight? I mean, it's a good place to be when they're
talking about you'll own nothing but you'll be happy. Eat the bugs, climb into the pod. I used to own a bunch, but then I had a boat accident, you see. And they were all unfortunately lost. Irrecoverable.
Yeah, somehow I'll survive.
You gotta have something. They'll never see it coming.
For now.
Yup. Just kicking it. Just watching him open up some Lucky Rips. I know there's still a 2-ounce gold Lucky Rips that nobody's found yet. Oh no, I've been fiat tapped for weeks because my show's been down.
Hey, what's up, Midnight?
Tell him you want it. Mint. Yeah, it's too late. He already heard. He already heard. He's gonna pop in on his alt.
How are you in 2 rooms at once, Soqui? How do you do that?
He does still have a giant lib titty.
I've actually got 2 giant lib titties up for grabs.
If you need a giant lib titty, holler at me. I have a BU kilo and I have a reverse proof kilo on hand. With the same box that he has. Which is crazy when you consider they only made, what, 80 of those boxes? Well, see, now I don't know what fucking year mine is. And you're gonna make me look. Let's see. We got a 2023 lib titty kilo. And then 2023 on the reverse proof as well. Your kilo, Soqui. Your kilo is already in the shipping room, ready for packing up on Monday. But if you give me half a second, I'll go grab it. Let me start the next run here. Alright, keep any new people company. Let me get a giveaway going. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this.
Load up the dead, the press is fake. It's time to watch their system break. The mint is dry, the vault's a con. We hold the metal, bring it on. With the lights out, they can't fade.
Alright, I'm back.
We see value, they can't make it. Dig it louder,
Check it out, Soqui. Wow. It is a genuine Noah's Ark. Isn't it? Wow. No pain, no gain, Minty, right? And when you're down here, you'll float too. Hang on, where did I do my big pen? This is true. And now you've hit some big top ones. You've hit big top ones in this. You hit that, that's where you got that 10-ounce Superman from. Oh, you can't win the kilos. That's okay, that one was priced like a kilo. And it's actually kind of crazy how much the value of that piece went up. You and me both. We have the technology. We can find the Batman. Well, I don't have it, but there is. Oh, there's also a kilo version of it, you know. There's also several different kilo Spider-Mans out there. Yeah, the Spider-Man Homecoming kilo's retarded. It was $1,900 back when Spot was 11.
From JPM's lair to the city of fraud, these paper pump pimps think they're God. They print fake ounces by the fucking ton, while real stackers move.
Ah, memories.
Emotional damage.
I have no idea what's playing. This is the Silver Smash. DL Stacker, I didn't even see you lurking, bud. Happy Halloween to you. For 5 more minutes, anyways. Then it's Halloween weekend. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you kicking it with us. Most welcome, like always. Got the new sticker for you, too. Oh, shit. And he's jumping in on a spin. Yeah, I appreciate you. You didn't have to do all that. Fingers crossed for you. How many shuffles would you like? We are due for a hit. Yeah, but you played here long term, so if you goblin one show, I'm not going to care. I have serial goblins that all they do is goblin, and they've been goblin for years. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, and a rip. Here we go, here we go. No whammies now. Look at that. Soak, we called it. I told you guys they come back to back. That was a back-to-back. Number 17 going to DL Stacker. Stacker, you've seen the show enough times to know what's going on. You get whatever's in red envelope number 17. Could be a half ounce. Could be better than a half ounce. More importantly, much better odds in the end game. Here we go. That is a half ounce. It's an RCM Special Forces half ounce. Only 3 of them left up here, folks, or 4 of them left. Looks a bit like that. And it's got the queen on the back, like all good silver. Into the bucket it goes. Fingers crossed for you, Mr. Stacker. Well, bam, bam. Oh, you're most welcome. I appreciate you taking a shot at her. Alright, let's bring that back around. We're going to keep it on sale for just a little while, folks. Till we get a raid. We got several different people slowly wrapping up that are going to raid. Logan's on top of that list.
He's got, I think, 150 or something spots to go. I've got 127, actually. You know, it might actually be a race. If we beat Logan, I will totally rate him, and then we can tell him who won his piece so that he didn't have a chance to win it back.
All right, let's see what we got next on music that you guys haven't heard. Have you heard this one? You haven't heard this one yet.
Just a little push. Just need a little push. Just need a little push. Silver is a ticking bomb. Ape scream no cell. Welcome to our hell. Unparalleled. Silver squeeze, diamond hand gains, while the dollar dies in flames. No remorse, no restraint, only that Fed deserves disdain. Like the fuse, let it go, watch the markets overflow. Hold the line, never fold, they can't buy what they sold. It's time, burn it all down, let it crumble to the ground. Turn to dust, burn it all down. In chaos I will trust, it's better than nuclear holocaust. Just need a little push. Just a little push. Just need a little push. Just a little push. Silver is a ticking bomb, ape scream no cell. Welcome to our hell, unparalleled. We rise through fire and flame while the bankers hide their shame.
It depends. Reddit is fickle, man. Sometimes they embrace it.
Other times they just call it AI slop and downvote it.
You just never know what you're going to get.
This is what we need. Just need a little push to watch it all ignite. It's time, burn it all down. Let it crumble to the ground. Turn to dust, burn it all down. In chaos I will trust, it's better than nuclear holocaust. Just need a little push. Just a little push. Just need a little push. Just a little push.
You would think so. You'd think I could gain some traction on YouTube as well, but after a year of solid grinding, I went from like 54 subscribers to 57.
Just a little push. Just need a little push. Just a little push. Watch it fall. Watch it fall. Burn it all.
I should do like a narrated piece or a podcast or, I don't know, reviews even of the new pieces when they come out on pre-order, because I normally have the hot new pieces from most of these mints. I usually have them a day or two ahead of anybody else. Like, no other seller on the internet has it yet. It's still all pre-order and back order, and I've already got them in my hand. I could probably be first to YouTube with reviews on most of them. Doobie, it's just under midnight. If you go to midnight.com, that'll take you to my link tree. Easy buttons right there for YouTube, for Twitter, and Instagram, TikTok, OnlyFans. Smash that like and subscribe button.
Watch it fall.
Watch it fall. And here we go.
It's not in the
In a world where I wasn't chasing a fractional midnight, that might be possible. But in a world where I am chasing a fractional midnight, not so easy. I don't even have time to sleep. What do you mean I'll find time? Oh yeah, eventually, like when the kids are grown up.
It's not in the way you look. It's the things that you say like you won't still hold the line. The shine isn't always on time. Hold the line. The shine isn't always on time. Hold the line. The shine isn't always on time. Hold the line. The shine isn't always on time. Hold the line. The shine isn't always on time. Hold the line. The shine isn't always on time.
Welcome in, Ladybug.
Happy Halloween to you. Or Saturday. I guess it depends on what time zone you're in now.
If I ever find time to get on top of something like that, I would, but there's just not enough time, Minty. It's in Central Time Zone. It's already tomorrow. And in Australia, it's a day ahead. And despite that, on September 12th, 2001, they didn't even send us a warning. I should copy Casey Kasem's whole shtick.
Yeah, we're stacking up, shining heavy. We came down to London on a mission to stack some bars. No silver left in the vaults now, just paper promises and scars. The banks and all the contracts.
I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, man.
Sorry, it's a little bit dead. Whatnot algorithms changed. I lost premiere status from not, being here for 2 months because I was moving. And it's 12 o'clock at night. So we're just kind of in hibernation mode, waiting on that nice 2 a.m., 3 a.m. bar rush. But yeah, have a good night, bro. Appreciate you. Wishing you the best of luck in the end game tonight.
Stockpiles, sold ounces they never owned. Now China's got the miners and the West's been overthrown. From Zurich down to Shanghai, the dealers start to cry. There's no more silver.
Speaking of not enough.
The vaults have all run dry in the water. Stackers hold the line. Blood in the water. They're running out of time.
Great minds think alike.
Have a good night, bro.
We might even still be here when you wake up.
Check back.
They thought they gaslight the market, but the truth came screaming through. You can fake a chart, but you can't fake ounces too. Now the system's bleeding metal, the paper burns in shame. The apes are stacking justice, and the banks will take the blame.
Oh, not too bad, bro. Not too bad. I really can't complain. We're already halfway through the wheel. I mean, we were halfway through the wheel an hour ago and haven't really done much in an hour, but, it is midnight after. Midnight at midnight. And, if it wasn't for the algorithm bullshit, we'd probably be almost sold out. We're getting, almost no new viewers, even running back-to-back givvies. I can run 5 givvies in a row and get 1 new follower. Just a couple months ago, 5 givvies in a row would have got me 3 or 4 dozen new followers. So yeah, what not done fucked up. We still got a new buyer tonight. We met the Wits. That was kind of cool. And it's a couple. You know what they say, the couple that stacks together stays together, right? Always cool. But, honestly, yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, you guys are still here. I didn't even know you were still here. It's like midnight. What are you guys still doing here? But, honestly, most of you guys already know I'd be here for free even if I wasn't selling. I'd just be on Twitch or something. Or on Instagram. Or on Reddit, where I'm always at. I'm always on Reddit. And, yeah, I'm just glad to be here. Setting up this showroom took way too long.
Oh, but it came out great. Like, look at this. Isn't that great? All the cool kid stickers. Oh, wait, I never showed you guys this one. I'll have to show you that one next time I get it set up and plugged in. That's a 7-ounce UFO. It floats in midair. Well, if you guys ever decide to start streaming, holler at me. I'll help you get launched. I've given probably about 20 people all the advice, tools, links, and connections they need to get their show running. And for about 1 out of 3 people, I end up becoming their wholesale supplier as well. Magnets.
Who you gonna call?
Yeah. Well, and the table's not touching the safe. And some of the stuff is higher up here than it was. And you got all the new floating shelves, too. Like, these floating shelves weren't here. Nice big floating shelves there. You do, Minty. Do I not have any of your stickers up here? Shaking my head. I don't have any Minty Fresh. I do have a Minty Fresh right here, though. This is a Minty Fresh grain card right here. So you got a nice primo spot right next to the M. Doobie, I actually have 3 whatnot rooms in the house. This is the showroom / vault room. Then we have a staging room and a shipping room. And then shipping inventory takes up half the garage. I don't think I have any of your Griffin stickers. I don't think I ever got one. No, I need 2 of them though. One for the wall and one for the safe. Oh, you say congrats, but you know, it means I don't have a dining room. Pretty much. I mean, doesn't everybody just eat in the living room? No, the show is big enough that the show's actually got the bigger bedroom. My master bedroom is smaller than my showroom. The show needed it. And then I had to spend, while setting all this up, I had to spend thousands of dollars on contractors to come reinforce this room. They had to reinforce the foundation under the floor for the safe. We had to rip open the walls and put plywood in between the layers. I had to put a vault door in. The door is solid and heavy as shit, and it took like 4 guys to get it balanced properly on the hinges. Then I had to set up security. Then I had to set up the generator. Oh, you have no idea. And the security alone in this room is retarded, too. I mean, to get in here requires a fingerprint. And then as soon as you open the door, there's 2 cameras aimed at your face. And if you don't pass biometric face scan, there goes the alarm. And it just goes down from there. I'm a little paranoid. Well, you can't blame me for being paranoid. Especially when you think about how much stuff I middleman for. Yeah, sometimes I'm middlemaning
more gold than my own stash combined. It's like drugs. You don't want to tell the drug distributor that, you know, you lost the kilo. That doesn't end well for you. Yep. Cameras and lead. Lots of cameras, lots of lead. GPS trackers hidden everywhere. But really, at this point, I just have so much crap that my real security is just volume. If somebody was going to rob me, they need to bring a 26-foot-long U-Haul truck. And you can't get a 26-foot-long U-Haul truck down this road. You have to go down to U-Haul and split that 26-foot U-Haul truck into 4 other little trucks and then ferry those little trucks up here. And I'm in the mountains. On a dead-end road where it's 2 miles to the entrance of, and at the entrance is the sheriff's station where they also have all their SWAT equipment. So yeah, I feel pretty secure up here. You know, probably about 30, 40 neighbors, you know, going down the street. You know, it's a normal neighborhood kind of deal. It's just a long dead-end street. And I'm all the way basically at the end of the cul-de-sac, all the way up in the mountain. And then even to get on this street, as soon as you turn by the cop shop, you're going to pass a fire station on the right. And that fire station has a giant pole with a whole bunch of cameras and automatic license plate readers and everything else. It'd be pretty much impossible to sneak over here without being captured on camera 20 ways from Sunday. You know, I would say that underneath the room is probably the weak point, yeah. I mean, you could try to tunnel straight up, but, you know, look, cutting underneath the floor of a safe and then the safe just gently falls down only happens in cartoons, though. Or The Italian Job. Oh, yeah, he went trick-or-treating, brought me back a whole giant pail of candy. He has no teeth, so he says I can eat it all. And he dressed up like the Incredibles. Honestly, at this point, the security is more of a pain in the ass than it is useful. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get everything up here? And I'm not even talking about the stairs. Let me tell you about leg day. And unlike everything else in my house, everything for the showroom, I had to unload. I had to put away. I don't trust people to unload a truck full of silver. That's my job. Hell yeah, Soqui, that's what it's all about. First dibs on the candy pile. The Reese's are gone. The good double bubble gum is gone. The thick Tootsie Rolls are gone. No, actually, not a bot. This is a funny story. No, instead, I found out the hard way that you can't bring a 26-foot U-Haul up here. So I brought a 26-foot U-Haul up here, and I managed to pull it over in the front yard, unload it all. And then I found out you can't U-turn at the top of the hill. Well, I mean, you can U-turn at the top of the hill, and I successfully did U-turn at the top of the hill. It took about 12 people, 4 cops, and over 2 hours to do it. Like, I shit you not. Like, I had to call the cops, and they just kept sending cop car after cop car. The good news is I'm not the first one to do it. All the neighbors were like, don't worry about it. Everybody does it when they move up here. So then I told the big moving company, the one packing up all the household goods, I told them about it, and they were all upset. But, you know, that's on them. They had to figure it out. And when they showed up, instead of showing up in the Mayflower semi, they showed up in a whole train of small little U-Hauls, like 16-foot U-Hauls. And then they went up the top of the hill, and they had a hard enough time turning around the 16-footer. And I was like, I turned around a 26-footer, and they were like, bullshit, and I had to show them pictures. I was like, see? And it only took us 2 hours to do it. Yeah, it was like a 16,000-point U-turn. It was ridiculous. Like, we had to trample over the neighbor's yard and hang the end of the truck over a ditch. It was ridiculous. Nah, I like that it's actually difficult to get in and out. I'll worry about making a bigger parking area and cutting down a tree when I move. Oh shit, somebody actually bought a spin. Doobie. Alright, Doobie. Alright. Doobie waited till the wheels settled down and got ready to hit. Here we go. 1, 2, buckle them shoes. 3, and a spin. Come on, Doobie. Ooh. Number 41. That's not bad. Could have been a little bit better if it could have just been a couple lower, but top 75 is a good place to be today. Attach and remove. And folks, one more spin from the halfway mark. You know what? I'm going to knock an extra dollar off just to entice somebody. I'll just eat the dollar. It's like a McChicken. Just so we can say we made it to the halfway point. Oh shit, 3 times still awake. Do you ever sleep, bro? It doesn't even show you on the viewing list. I didn't even know you were here. You know, it'd be great if Whatnot could quit screwing with algorithms and fix their core basic functions that haven't worked since the day I started using Whatnot, like 3 years ago. Just saying. Functions like the Who's Watching tab actually working. Alrighty. 3 times broke the ice, and now he pulls us to the halfway point. Appreciate you, bro. How many shuffles would you like? I knew it. Alright. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, and a spin. 237. 237. Going to 3 times. Oh, how I wish I could have gave you a better number. And folks, we made it to the halfway point. Where's my yay button? I appreciate you guys helping me get here. I don't expect it to get any faster between now and 2 a.m. What's up, 420? Happy late Halloween to you. We're back. We're back. New showroom, new setup. All sorts of good stuff. Killer game set up like normal. All the details in the show notes like normal, but if you want to see anything, if you want to look anything up close, go over how anything works. That's kind of what I'm here for. But yeah, we're just kind of kicking it. Just a small little circle of cool kids hanging out at 1 o'clock in the morning. Northwest Arkansas. So far, from what I can tell, this also means that shipping is a lot quicker. Instead of shit going to Birmingham and sitting there for 4 days before finally moving, it just heads out. Just boom, boom, boom on the way out. Well, I mean, I guess technically it is only 12:30 here, but 12:30, 1 o'clock, same difference. A smaller post office, just way more efficient. The Birmingham, Alabama post office sucks balls. It's got like a 1.2 star Google rating, the distribution center. All the time I sent packages. They leave my city in Alabama right away. They'd head to the distribution hub in Birmingham, and then they would literally just sit there doing nothing for 2, 3, even 4 days, even if it was a priority package. And so this irritated some of my customers, especially people who live south of me. If you lived in Florida, you'd figure, boom, you're going to get it right away from Huntsville. But no, it'd take 5, 6 days. Oh, no, I'm not that rural. I'm up by Rogers. I got fiber internet. Just close enough to a major city for fiber internet and Walmart drone delivery and all that good stuff. Just far enough away that Domino's says, sorry, we don't deliver to your area. Which is absolute bullshit. The first day I got here, actually, I got one of the Domino's employees in trouble, probably fired. Cause, oh yeah, of course. But I'm not an employee. But everybody gets the Bentonville discount. I'd say the worst part about here is probably the traffic. Or the fact that I'm just far enough away out of town that going anywhere to do anything is like an hour round trip. But it's worth it for the nice, peace, quiet, security. And I got nice dark skies. Like telescope quality dark skies. That's what I'm going to start calling. I'm going to start calling it the Detroit Discount. Housing development? No. No, there's no development out here. No, I've got lots of property. Nope, not by White River at all. I don't even know where that is. I don't know where anything around here is. But with a name like Beaver Lake, I should check it out. Oh, I'm old enough. I just don't care that much about Arkansas history, I suppose. Hillary got a lot of taste of a lot of things over the years. Remember that time that Bill Clinton says that Hillary eats more puss than he does? I remember. Ooh, I remember. Remember feeling safe? Pepperidge Farm remembers. And Pepperidge Farm ain't just going to keep it to Pepperidge Farm self. Maybe you go out and buy yourself some of these delicious Milano cookies. This whole thing just goes away. Shazam! You talking about that non-existent movie? With Sinbad in it? Or he played a genie? Yeah, I remember that movie. I still remember the cover of that movie, too. That's how I know it wasn't just, oh, everybody's just remembering the wrong name. No. I have a photographic memory. I remember the cover of the VHS. Yep, it was a blockbuster night. Be kind and rewind. Now, here's the thing about the cornucopia. You really want your mind blown about that cornucopia, Minty? So, for those who don't know, Fruit of the Loom, the logo, air quotes, never had a cornucopia. And of course, you'll be like, bullshit, of course it did. Well, go find it. You can't. Anywhere you find a cornucopia, that's photoshopped, right? Even the official Fruit of the Loom website claims they never had one. They show their history of the logo, no cornucopia. You go look at old underwear tags, look, no cornucopia. It disappeared from the face of the earth, but everybody remembers it. But wait, there's more. In 1973, a guy named Frank Weiss released an album called Flute of the Loom, where he plays a flute. And the cover of that album is a direct ripoff of the Fruit of the Loom logo, complete with cornucopia. Why would the album Flute of the Loom have a cornucopia if Fruit of the Loom didn't have one? I do not remember that movie. Sounds very Hollywood cliche, though. Who was that? Doobie? Doobie. I do believe that you are due for a stasher pass. Does that sound about right to you? How many shuffles would you like? We're going for 8. You got it. 1, 2, buckle them shoes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a rip. Here we go, Doobie. Let's go. Number 83. How do you feel about 83? Of course he did. I mean, he didn't, air quotes, but he did. We keeping 83? I think Doobie actually passed. Okay. Do you want any shuffles on her? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a respin. Come on, let's go. 88 instead. Chinese lucky number. Is it a better number? We'll find out. Oh, thank you. Thanks for keeping us company and keeping me spinning, keeping me working. I appreciate you.
For from the vault came a corporate stench, a banker's fart and a fed back wrench. They did the smash, the silver smash, the Connie Cash.
You know, Publishers Clearinghouse went bankrupt, and now they're not even paying the winners either. And the new company that bought it says that they won't honor any winners before June of this year. And this is why, if you have a structured settlement, you need to call J.G. Wentworth and take that cash out. Let them chase Publishers Clearinghouse for 40 years. And I'm surprised that PCH was paying directly instead of through an insurance company. Any other company that's doing a win $1 million dealio, they take out an insurance contract against it, and the insurance company pays out. But PCH was like, nah, we'll make enough money by then to pay it by then. Jesus Christ.
Your bars, you silver-crazed apes. They did the smash, the silver smash, the ape attack clash. They
Aye, that they did. It was a Ponzi scheme all along. It just took 30 years to unfold. Then they covered up their tracks. They had CERN erase the Ed McMahon from it. Not too bad, Jacob. How's your Halloween evening treating you?
falls, the tables turned. They laughed at stacks. Now kiss our bars, 'cause silver's mooning past the stars.
Same for Skechers, or Skechers, because there is no T in the word Skechers. Reggie gets it. It's all vibrations all the way down. And it's probably simulated to begin with. If it is simulated, you're probably not even in a base reality. You're in a simulation, in a simulation, in a simulation, in a simulation. So on and so forth. Isn't that right, Knight? Oh, the kids is what it's all about. That's the best part about Halloween. Even little Fractional got to go out and grab a whole bucket of candy. He can't eat the candy, but he doesn't know what he's missing either, right? So he just gladly hands it over to Dad. Dad will take care of all those horrible, horrible calories and all that sugar. I mean, for that matter, the sky isn't blue either. Combination of Rayleigh scattering and inventing in your head, yeah. You know, the color chartreuse changed, right? There's another Mandela effect for you. What color is chartreuse? Not a bot. Yeah, it's like a yellow, like a puke green. But a lot of people remember it being ruby colored. You know the real Mandela effect you can't shake, though? Go tell an old person that during Tiananmen Square, that instead of getting flattened, the guy who stood in front of the tank climbs on top of the tank, does a tap dance with his groceries, and then walks away unscathed. Every old person I tell that to is like, "You're full of shit. I watched his head get squished." And then you show them the footage, and you're like, Where does his head get squished, Grandpa? And they all remember it because they all remember, like, schools rolling out counselors and everything because it was, like, you know, shocking, you know? Knight taking down a spin. Appreciate you, Knight. How many shuffles did you want on that one? Also, happy Halloween to you. You've been running around with a perfect Halloween profile pic all year long, just waiting on today. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, and a spin. A Silverween now, you see. 115 going tonight. Appreciate you, Knight. Like always, it's not over till the fat lady sings. Fingers crossed for you. And bring that back around. We're going to keep them on sale. There's nobody else here anyways. If anybody wants to get a multi-pack, let me know. I'll run you one on sale. I appreciate you. Yeah, I saw that too, Soqui. Crazy. I mean, that's technically true, Reggie. Just a bag of blood and bacteria and viruses and parasites. Somehow controlled by electricity. I'm just a hallucinating LLM. I will do Soqui. For those who can't see red chat, Soqui's heading to bed. Says, tell Logan I said fuck you sideways with a joint sander. Soqui, man, I appreciate you like always kicking it with me for like, I don't know, a third of your day, man. Appreciate you. Get some sleep, brother. I'll still be here when you wake up, maybe. Food for thought. Everything already happened. Time already happened. You're just now catching up to it. Will you win in the end game? Well, you already did or you didn't. You'll find out which one it was when you catch up. Oh yeah, I'm in there still watching, Minty. Waiting to see somebody get this kilo.
Well, don't forget there's, technically, there's the other shit that goes into effect today, too. I just wonder what time zone does it run in? Technically, Logan's show no longer meets the toss. Unless it's California, in which case he has 2 more hours. Oh, the problem isn't what he's doing. The problem is their new surprise set box policy. So, like, if you're selling the slab rips, right? Like Lucky Rips, for example, they have to be on the page of approved vendors. Lucky Rips is not approved. Neither is the other box product he has. Neither is anybody else's homemade box products. Whether those be Gator Rips or any other name that you want to call them, there are a bunch of big sellers who have in-house mystery packs. All of those in-house mystery packs are now against toss. November 3rd? I believe it. Actually makes a lot more sense. Let them run through the weekend, yeah. Now, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, except for if you dig into the fine print of what it takes to get on that approved list, it's stupid. Oh, I think he's good anyways, because I would think, like the last toss changes, that it's based on what time your show started. Because when they got rid of, like, physical wheels, I was running a marathon show, and I just kept using my physical wheel, and nobody cared. I miss my physical wheel. It goes clack, 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 clack. It was great. No grandfathered in. Nope. But yeah, I miss bingo, and they used to do balls and duck races and blackjack. There used to be all sorts of fun on here that you can't do anymore. But the real problem, in my opinion, is they made it where if the vendor wants to become an approved product, number one, the seller can't request that a product become approved. Only the vendor or manufacturer. So, like, if PCGS wants Ultra Brakes on that list, then PCGS needs to get a hold of Whatnot. First of all, good luck getting a hold of Whatnot. But anyways, then once you do, and you get approved, you get put on a list for a phone call where they're going to interview and you ask a bunch of stupid questions. Then they have to set you up with a third-party auditing company at your expense who comes and visits your production facility and audits your manufacturing and stuffing process. Bonus, because they just suddenly dropped the policy on everybody at once. The list of people waiting in line just for the chance to get audited is already, like, long as hell. Oh, it's not about accounting. No. They need a contest auditor. And you know, every city just has contest auditors laying around. You can just Google contest auditor near me, and you'll have your choice of contest auditors. I don't think so, Minty. I think they just make it up as they go along. It's like, whose line is it anyways? Where the rules don't matter and the terms of service are made up. Coincidence? I think not, Minty.
That's kind of how I feel.
I get warned for the stupidest damn things. It's like impossible to try to keep up with all the rule changes around here. And their loose interpretation of the rules.
Oh, Jeffrey Christian,
True.
quite a pickle. Silver's got you trembling, causing your sphincter to tickle. When the price went up, you couldn't keep your cool. Now you're in a mess, covered in your own stool. Metal's moving up, got you scared straight, but instead of staying calm, you made a crappy mistake. Now you're sitting there, all soiled and scared, in your pair of big boy poopy underwear.
I mean, there's Drip, but Drip is kind of dead.
Why do you do the do-do? All because of silver, now you're feeling blue. You can't handle the heat, can't handle the rise. Too many years at Goldman Sachs, no surprise. Now you can't handle this ride. Oh, Jeffrey Christian, you're in quite a pickle. Silver's got you trembling, causing your sphincter to tickle. When the price went up, you couldn't keep your cool.
Honestly, I've never really looked that much at it since it was new. I don't know if they made it or not. I just assume they didn't.
Oh, Jeffrey Christian, you're in quite a jam. Silver's running wild, now you don't know who you am. You said it's just a toy, a market game of fools. But now your hands are shaking, drowning in your own rules. Price went up, you lost your nerve. Now you're spilling out the truth. You used to swerve, your charts are crying, your bowels agree. You're sitting in a puddle of your own deceit. Oh, Jeffrey Christian, you're in quite a pickle. Silver's got you
Coins are always cool, man.
sphincter to tickle. When the
They're coins.
you couldn't keep your cool. Now you're in a mess, covered in your own stool. Metal's on the move and you're losing your composure. Sweating through your suit like a bad foreclosure. You can't hide the stink. It's seeping through the air. In those fancy pants, your conscience wears.
Careful, that's the sort of mentality that got me smoking when I was a kid.
Jeffrey, why you talk that smack? All these years at Goldman, now the truth bites back. You mock the stackers, called us insane. But silver's breaking chains while you circle the drain. Oh, Jeffrey Christian, you're in quite a pickle. Silver's got you trembling, causing your sphincter to tickle. When the price went up, you couldn't keep your cool. Now you're in a mess, covered in your own stool. Can't stop the shine, can't stop the rise. You've been selling smoke, now you're hypnotized. There's no hedge for shame, no bailout for pride. Just you and your spreadsheet, nowhere to hide. Oh, Jeffrey boy, your model's gone cold. Your comics kingdom's bought and sold. All those paper ounces, where'd they go?
Hell if I know. I can always drive up to Downstream Casino and Resort in Oklahoma.
It's not too far away. I think it's like 2 or 3 hours away.
Metal's moving up, and you're trembling still. The silver truth cuts deeper than your shield. So wipe that fear and say your prayer. You're the king of poop in your big boy underwear.
That doesn't allow for multi-pick, though. I like my multi-pick because here's the thing. Just because a coin is worth money doesn't mean that you like it. I don't want somebody to spend $400 and win a coin that they think is ugly. I'd rather them have 3 coins to pick from. You know, a lot of these people, they're buying it for their personal collection. Not everybody's buying it to resell. So, you know, it's all about just making sure that they get something they like. Hey, what's up, Jedi? Happy Halloween evening to you. Hope you're having a good week. We're back. And we're about 7 hours deep into our Halloween special. Whatnot's special needs. They're administrators? An extra chromosome or 2 never killed nobody. Here's the thing. I just like going against the grain. Everybody has brakes. I have a wheel. If everybody had a wheel, I'd probably be the only one doing brakes. Yeah, everybody has Morgan dollars. I don't have Morgans. Everybody has Eagles. I don't have Eagles. We just try to be different because, I mean, the reality is you guys have your choice of shows, and there's 6,000 shows that all have the exact same crap, so I try to have different crap nobody else has. And in the collector space, there's really not that many competitors here on Whatnot. There's like 8 shows that are heavy in the collector space, and of those 8 shows, I already supply 7 of them. So, it's like I tell folks all the time, by all means, please go play Logan Clay. I love it when you guys play Logan. Play classy. Just play him direct. He's a great guy. Got great deals on great things. And by all means, add Minty Fresh to the list. And Naked. You're in the inner circle. That just makes you a good dude by default. You don't make it all the way up here without being a good dude. What's up, Chagger? Happy Halloween evening to you. Hope you're having a good one. We're back. No, not much. So we moved, right? And we thought we'd be down for like 2 weeks while moving. And instead, we were down for like 2 months. And it was a real pain in the ass. But new setup, lots of new stuff. Got a nice Fire Halloween game going. We're 127 spins down, 123 to go. All the details, of course, are in the show notes like normal. Got a small book there. And right now, we're just kind of slow rolling it. Whatnot made some changes to the algorithm. If you're running a game, you're already deprecated. But if you're running a game and you're not a premier seller, you don't even show up on the Discovery tab. So even your own people don't necessarily see you. And so we just kind of have to deal with that bullshit, you know? So it's a little bit quiet, a little bit dead. We're going to slow roll it into the bar hours. See how it goes. And I'm doing my traditional $4 off, $4 max shipping deal. It's like getting free shipping. And at the same time, we're watching the epic conclusion to Logan's show here as
People chase that kilo down. It is.
Yeah, Chagger. It is, actually. You got one from the show before the VIP show, and then you weren't at the VIP show. One through 40 is the best you can do today. But anything in the top 75 is a good spot to be in general. I'll knock an extra buck off, do it at 40, which I've done a lot of tonight. Well, I appreciate you. Hopefully it pays off for you tonight. It's been too long, right? I also have a Halloween exclusive sticker for your package. Not that it's all about the stickers, but it's all about the stickers. He hadn't spun yet. We're about to find out, aren't we? How many shuffles would you like? It's raw. $217. Gotta assume you want to use that respin. Do you want any shuffles on her? You got it. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, and a rip. Here we go, here we go. Come on now. No whammies, no whammies. Stop. Is anybody still there? You guys are still there, right? We didn't lose internet or something? The wheel just glitched. Is it showing you guys a number at all? Shit. Yeah, it's all grayed out. I can't do anything. Oh, wait, there it goes. It magically started going again. I swear I didn't click shit. Number 45. That's a good number, actually. Not bad. You can have it. I don't know what the hell that was all about, but 45 for you. Whew, that made me nervous. Why you gotta do me like that, whatnot? I thought we lost internet or something. Yeah, I have no clue what that was, but if you guys saw it, it wasn't on my end. It's on Whatnot's end. And if you'd have got a bad number, I'd have given you another respin, but that's a good number. Getting in the top 75 is a good place to be right now. I'm afraid to spin it again. All right, we're going to spin the wheel again, but folks, we're not spinning it for anybody. This is just a test spin. Just a test spin. Pay no mind to the test spin. Pay no mind to this test spin. Huh? I mean, it looks like it's working now. Yep, looks like it's working fine for now. But I can't make that number go away? What's up with that? Son of a bitch. Alright, we'll attach and remove and then just re-add number 218. 218. There we go. Problem solved. Nope. Nope, when you click shuffle, it still leaves the attach and remove button, or just remove. And it leaves the number on the screen, which I don't recall it used to do that. I feel like it didn't. It used to, if you reshuffled, the number on the screen at least went away. Well, once again, Whatnot fucking with things that aren't broken. and breaking them. That's a good joke, not a bot. I gotta remember that one. Alright, next one's running. If it glitches on you, by the way, I'll give you a respin, but I think it's done glitching. I don't know. I've only ever seen it glitch like that one time ever. And everything was grayed out. It didn't even give me a chance to copy the numbers list. So I'm glad it fixed itself, because I thought it was going to break and take the numbers list down with it. We moved out of state. We're in Northwest Arkansas now. And shipping is much smoother. Now packages literally just boom, boom out the door instead of going to Birmingham and sitting there for 2 or 3 days. So I got that going for me. You know, it's like anywhere. It's like anywhere else. There's a bunch of pros, there's a bunch of cons, but overall it works out. I'm just glad I got my showroom set up, because you guys have no idea how much work I put into it. I had to hire a full-time assistant just to help me get it done. I do! All the way up there. I don't think so. I think we have Hilton, we have Wyndham, we have Days Inn, of course. Ba-dum-tsh. Yeah, sometimes in the same day. They don't really get a winter. I'd say the winter down in Alabama lasts for like 2 weeks, but it paralyzes everything. They get just a little tiny coating of ice and wind chills down to 28 degrees, and they'll literally call in the National Guard to distribute water. I shit you not. Meanwhile, I lived in Wisconsin for 7 years, so snow and ice don't bother me at all. I mean, it bothers me, and it's cold, and I don't like it, but it doesn't stop me from driving, you know? Or getting shit done. It just means you're driving much slower. That's cold enough. Although I think it's actually pretty bad here, too. It was last night. It was like, let's see, it's 49 right now. Ooh, it's dropping down to 38 here, too. A lot better. Wisconsin winters are brutal. I left Wisconsin specifically because of winter. The last winter I spent there, we had a giant snowstorm come through, and I had to get dressed at 2 o'clock in the damn morning and climb up on my roof and shovel snow off of my roof so that my roof wouldn't collapse, because there was 1.5 feet of snow already up there. And I decided right then and there that I was done. And the next day, I woke up and literally started looking for a new place to live. 2 weeks later, I was packing the house. I had the opposite experience in Arizona. I lived in Phoenix for a little while. And one day, it reached 141 fucking degrees outside with the heat index. And I decided that day I was outie. I'm done. It's a dry heat my ass. That just means it'll cook you. All right, Logan's doing reveals.
I slap the stick day round, cause the teeth on the puppy sing big when I poke it. Roll up a big spliff, then I spoke it. Brand new whip, look slick when I poke it. When I step in the room, they wanna dance, cause the lab motherfucker gets rolled in the carpet. I look good, feel good, get paid, cause the fella's got the best damn gear in the movie. Talk smack, get flung in the boot, I pulled up. Short stare with a couple of goons, stepping in. Tools out and they're ready to shoot, his gloves up. Mask down when they're grabbing the loot, I just push start and the kick in the clutch, I can't stop. Bark up, little bit of the puff, big bings in the trunk with a pickup truck. A free ride to the mall if you're fucking with us. Eyes closed when I'm banging in Nina. The bird sings well, so I call it Simone. I got 3 thick women in the bag in the trainer, cause a man really doesn't want to do it alone. Hey, red dots on the top of the Magnum. The magazine's hanging at the back of my jeans. All them up. PK got me dripping in platinum. If his hands on the face, then it's time to squeeze. I slap the stick day round, cause the teeth on the puppy sing big when I poke it. Roll up a big spliff, then I smoke it. Brand new whip, look slick when I poke it. When I step in the room, they wanna dance, cause the lab motherfucker gets rolled in the carpet. I look good, feel good, get paid, cause the fella's got the best damn gear in the movie. We got the best damn gear in the game. These other motherfuckers ain't nearly the same. No surprise, we be shipping the kilos. A quick reload and we're dealing again. Got richer for bricks and them powders. Chop, chop, cutting a block, it takes hours. These days on the lift, the finger, kick back with my feet up and puff my showers. Cut caps and a puff my Cuban. Get smoked like a Vannas in the back of the bar. This machine on my hips got me acting the noses. Why I celebrate the chuck it in the back of the car? Whoa, sidestep while I break it down. Sip second like I'm from Japan. Look, women, you should grab your man, cause if he gets too close, then I'm banging him out. I slap the stick day round, cause the teeth on the puppy sing big when I poke it. Roll up a big spliff, then I smoke it. Brand new whip, look slick when I poke it. When I step in the room, they wanna dance, cause the lab motherfucker gets rolled in the carpet. I look good, feel good, get paid, cause the fella's got the best damn gear in the movie.
I know he was going to. I never followed up with him. I don't talk to Nick every day. I do talk to TD every day, Tanner, and I know he's still making stuff for Nick for the next round. I've even seen sneak peeks I can't share. So I know they intend to continue, which would suggest that Lucky Rips is going for approval. Yeah, well, did you know Nintendo was founded in the 1880s? Yeah, and that's the whole story right there. Nintendo is over 140 years old. They started as a playing card company. I don't feel like the Yakuza is what they used to be, but that sort of influence doesn't just disappear, you know?
tables turned. They laughed at stacks. Now kiss our bars. 'Cause silver's mooning.
Ironically, Logan probably has more value on his table now than back before when everyone was paying twice as much chasing that kilo. But because the kilo is a kilo, people don't see the math. Oh shit! It's T! Happy 1:30 in the morning to you, T. Happy All Hallows Eve night. Hope you're having a good one. How many shuffles can I give you? You're looking for a number under 75, ideally. Under 40 is the best you can do. Here we go. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, and a spin. And folks, if you don't already know T, make sure you give her a follow. Give her a bookmark. 132 coming at you. Oh, how I wish I could have started you off with a better number, but you know how it is. It's not over yet. That could be it right there. And the odds keep going up, folks, down to 121 now. The end is slowly in sight. I'm not going to extra buck off. We'll do it at 40. And at 120, still with 20 reds left. We're over halfway there, but over half the fire is still left. Not only that, in the red envelope top items, still at least 75% of the top items are unclaimed. Coin hustle? No, you're supposed to be asleep. You have like a maximum of 5 spins or something. Oh no. Alright, you gotta get it. You gotta get it, hustle. Oh, I'm such a bad influence some days. I appreciate you. I really hope this works for you today. All right, no shuffles, no whammies, and a rip. Come on now, come on. 146. At least be warm. Hey, it is warm. It is warm. It's not over yet. I'll even let you know that one is warm. You got like 3 or 4 of them now. Well, you think so, but I'm thinking you probably got one by now. If this was Poly Market, I would bet you got at least one. You got like a 60 or an 80% chance of having at least one. I blame Whatnot. They just have it out for you. They have some sort of advanced AI. It reads the show notes. It knows what numbers are what. And off it goes. That would be sad. Have you even seen the new Swarovski pieces I got in, by the way? These seem like they're up your alley. Look at this. This one's already gone, but I might have another one. And then they also made it in a chameleon. 100 of each, tins, normal setup. That's okay, you should see what Spot did to me. I disappeared for a month, and Spot decided to go ham, making the price to buy back my own silver
like 50% more expensive.
You would think it would be a good thing, and if I was sitting on a bunch of bullion instead of collector silver, it might have been a good thing.
But it is not a good thing.
Because a lot of the collector silver comps didn't really move. You know, that's the thing with collector pieces. A $300 2-ounce coin stays $300. Doesn't matter whether spot is $40, $35, $45, even $50. It's still just $300. But now it costs me more to buy the bullion that I use as the floor prizes to move the $300 coin, which makes it, you know, tighter. Do I have any pieces with a lion on it? I'm sure I do. I'm sure I have a ton of Una and the lion in the safe. I have some pieces that aren't for sale with lions on it. You want to see a cool one? I'll show you one. Check this one out. How cool is that? Only 10 of them minted. Guess who minted that? Ta-da! From TD Metals. It's a midnight exclusive. So Ta-da Mint is my mint. It's got the midnight logo. It's making fun of the Tachad logo. Tachad's logo looks exactly like this with two lions on either side of a giant trophy cup, right? And the flag coming out. Instead, I have a magic hat, my logo, rabbits with magic wands. And I completely ripped off their font, too. This is all Soqui's idea. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's from before... That was before TD got famous, before anybody really knew who he was. Now everybody knows TD. But I have a nice exclusive agreement. No matter how big TD Metals gets, no matter how many big-name clients he signs to six-figure deals, he will still drop everything and put me first in line for anything I want. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, they really are. I mean, Lucky Rips isn't bad. Nick is pretty nice. But Nick is one of the few who actually gets feedback from the community. He doesn't just release a new Lucky Rip series. He talks to me. He talks to Logan. He talks to Tanner. He gets feedback from everybody. He talks to White Raven. I feel like the people who are most successful in this game are the people who truly care about the feedback from their customers, you know? I don't know if he does, but if he does, they won't be able to shortly thanks to the auditing trail after November 3rd. The way they have it set up for you to be an approved vendor, it's impossible. I don't think it's that he fixes it. I think it's just people don't see the sheer numbers. For example, Series 2, they only did 500 boxes, and Logan bought 200 of them, which means Logan had 40% of all prizes. So, of course, Logan has half the top items. He had half the boxes. But fundamentally, I don't think it matters to Nick whose show has a winner and whose show has losers. It doesn't matter from Nick's point of view. He still has his buyers, which are the show hosts. I'm just saying I don't see what he benefits from, you know? I mean, it's pretty obvious my show has no way to tilt. If it did tilt, it would tilt to all my repeat buyers instead of tilting to all the one-spin wonders who come through and we never see again. I can't tell you how many times on my show I put up a kilo, some guy comes in, takes one spin, hits the kilo, and disappears off the face of the earth. See, this way we got 2 top hits now. I'm hoping at least one of my regulars can get a top hit if I have 2 top hits instead of 1. But no, that really is why we started doing the double top hits. Instead of doing 1 top hit that's pushing $2,000, we try to push 2 top hits that push $800 to $1,200 each, you know? But honestly, thanks to the algorithm changes, I don't think it'll happen again. New buyers. Where do those come from? They're not coming from the front page of Whatnot, that's for sure. I only got 1 set of new buyers today, and I picked them up from Reddit. I had to pick up my own buyers. Shaking my head. The badge of shame, and I'm not even a Premier Shop anymore because I didn't broadcast for a month. Apparently, screw everything you've done for Whatnot for years straight. If you take a few weeks off, they're going to kick you back down the ladder. It's like I've said since my very first show, the real winner around here is Whatnot. We should build our own Whatnot. Although I feel like they keep shooting themselves in the foot, they're no longer winning. You know, it used to be the sellers had to get vetted. You had to get interviewed. You had to get screened. They'd even call up your wholesale references and make sure you had a wholesale supply. Then you had to go through an interview. Then you had to go through a Zoom meeting that was like an hour or 2 long where they give you orientation and basic training and all that good stuff, right? And that's how it was years ago on Whatnot. Now, any idiot, and I do mean any idiot, even a kid, could just pick up a phone and 20 minutes later be streaming on Whatnot. And this has dramatically spiked the counterfeit problem, especially with things that are highly counterfeited. Shoes, clothing, Labubu, perfume, jewelry. Yeah, and then Whatnot, because of their counterfeit policy, they have to pay out of pocket on that. That's got to start eating them hard. Alan took down a spin there. Sorry, I was too busy walking around. How many shuffles would you like, Alan? Hit me with a winning number. All right, here we go. Eyes closed. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, 4, and a rip. Oh, it gets even worse, Thomas. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it gets even worse. 160 going to Alan. It gets even worse on their new policy, the one that goes into effect in January you're talking about. BU Eagles are considered bullion unless they're collectible years. In their example, they show a 1997 Eagle. All right. Which years exactly are collectible and which ones aren't? Oh, they didn't specify. All right, let's say I had a 1-ounce Engelhard bar and it was just minted last month. Well, that's not collectible, right? But what if it was a rare Engelhard bar? What if it was a P-loaf? Is a P-loaf collectible? Seems collectible to me. Sure has the premium of a collectible. All right, and you can't move silver that's in circulation. Is junk 90% silver considered in circulation? Can I even sell a 90% mercury dime? It's still in circulation. And everything that's graded is somehow magically exempt from these rules. So everybody better get ready for a flood of ICG basement slabs of wheat pennies and buffalo nickels and that shit. Because everybody's going to have them for floors. And somehow proof eagles are collectible, but BU aren't? And do they even specify type 1, type 2? Do they even know the difference? I feel like they don't, yet they make policy changes anyways. Meanwhile, they can't simply answer my one question. Is a 1 gram emoji-shaped piece of silver collectible? And what if it's limited mintage? Like my crabs, those are midnight exclusive. Only 1,000 ever minted, right? Oh, yeah. There was tons of bullshit on here back in the day before I even started selling. I still blame 90%er. It's his fault. Fundamentally, I'm only here because 90%er talked me into it. I was just fine buying from 90%er and never falling down this rabbit hole. Oh, in an unrelated note, Coin Hustle, you should totally start a show. You do well. Oh, I can't blame you. Most people are assholes just out for themselves, you know. Yeah, that pretty much describes society. Assholes out for themselves. Yeah, they made a documentary. What was the name of it? Idiocracy. You couldn't pay me enough to work with end users. I do like you guys, though. Maybe it's because you guys can't chat back and it's like a one-sided conversation with most of you just nodding your head in text. You can't really argue with me. I mean... Honestly, I wish I could make a chat room where I could selectively enable mics, you know, like if people wanted to chat, I'd be down for that. Like if they implemented it correctly, you know, but it's Whatnot, so they would never implement it correctly. It'd be buggy from day one. I like some people. I do like my Whatnot crowd. Honestly, I don't think I don't like anybody who hangs out. You guys are all great. I think you guys are greater than my friends in real life half the time. You know, the ones who are all totally going to show up that day you're moving, and then none of them show up to help pack the truck because last second they all have shit to do. So then you have to pack the truck by yourself in the rain. On the other hand, I can't blame them. I wouldn't have showed up to help me pack in the rain either. Like, it was raining, bro. That's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. But no, I did it. I constantly get roped into helping people move, and I'm fine with it. But honestly, heavy rain, I don't know, man. I didn't even want to move my own shit in the rain. I'm like looking on Craigslist trying to hire people last second. Beer, pot to get through it. Oh, it gets even worse, too, because I was loading the truck. Literally, I had to load a 26-foot truck full of silver and all my showroom stuff and equipment and all that. Can't just leave that in the truck sitting in the driveway overnight. So after packing it all, then I had to hit the road. What are you going to do? Park all that in a hotel lot overnight? No. You just keep pushing all the way to the new house. Just keep going. Then when you get there, what are you going to do? Leave it in the truck overnight? No. You got to start unpacking when you get there, too. Like 10 hours. So basically I had to pack the truck, then drive straight there, then unpack the truck before crashing. Let me tell you about trying to do a U-turn, though. So after unpacking the truck, right when I thought I was going to get to sleep, then began the next 3 hours of my life trying to U-turn the truck. Yeah, it's a really tight squeeze up here. But that's also a good thing. I'm on a dead-end cul-de-sac road, 2 miles deep into a dead-end road. And at the end of my road is the sheriff's office. And I'm in the mountains. Yeah, I'm pretty safe up here. It was horrible to move up here, but now that I'm up here, oh, it's nice. My stash is safe as hell. Right? Like, the logistics of robbing me are so high that I don't think anybody would ever try. They'd never be able to get out of here without getting busted. Not to mention, we're in the woods of northwest Arkansas. Everybody's got guns up here. I hear gunshots outside all the time because one of my neighbors has a gun range in his backyard. Yep. Oh, plus I like the neighbors. They're all mostly older than me, but you know. There's a couple working class people up in here. Oh, I really scored the perfect one. I'm just enough in the sticks to feel like I'm in the sticks. It's a solid 15-minute drive to the nearest gas station even, you know, like I'm out there. But I'm still close enough to town that it's 30 minutes to a downtown metro area, and I get fiber internet. But I am just a hair too far away for Domino's or Chinese or Pizza Hut or anything like that. That's the only real downside. On the other hand, I've lost like 6 pounds because I'm not eating pizza 3 times a week. So it depends on how you look at it. They almost had that problem with the main moving truck because the main moving truck was Mayflower and they packed up a full-size semi. And I told them, well, this street is narrow. And they're like, we'll be all right. And I was like, no, I really don't think you're going to be all right. And this driver told me, I looked at it on Google Maps. We'll be all right. So then I called his dispatcher, and his dispatcher looked at it, called the sheriff of the county, and the county went, no, you're not going to fucking be all right. So then they had to go park at this U-Haul. They had to go park at this giant U-Haul center and unload a semi-truck into like 6 other smaller U-Hauls. And then bring them up in a, convoy of U-Hauls.
It was a lot of fun.
But the worst part is because everything's on a hill, the driveway's on a hill. So trying to unpack the truck, that's leg day. So you step on the truck, you just get thrown to the back of it,
And then you have to fight the uphill to get out of the truck.
and once you do get out of the truck, you can climb those stairs into the door. Oh yes, I am well familiar with life on the road. No, I move around too much. I'll probably move again in 4 or 5 years. I don't know, maybe. We'll see how Fractional Midnight gets along, you know? But we're likely to move again in 4 years just to move to a better school district before he goes to school. Oopsie Doodles is a senior corporate analyst for Big Walmart. They paid for everything, though.
It was cushy. I mean, they moved everything for us. They packed the whole house. They unpacked it. Everything except for the showroom and the silver. I had to get my own truck and do that separately.
I mean, they would have done it, but I don't trust them.
I did make them move the safe, though.
They had a lot of fun with that one. I warned them a dozen times that they needed safe movers. And they're like, no, we're fine. We're movers. And then they show up, and they got 4 guys trying to wrestle this damn safe, and they can't even move it 2 inches. And they had to call in another truck. But in the end, they did it with just brute force. I totally expected them to, find an actual safe mover and move it on the rails and all that. But no, they just kept bringing in more dudes and bigger dudes until they eventually moved it. Like when they wrestled that thing onto a dolly, there's like 11 people with their hands on it. I tried to warn them.
No, I did not. I should have.
I tried to warn them. It's the size of a refrigerator, but it weighs as much as a car. Honestly, I'm just glad I was able to get the safe moved. If I wasn't able to get Walmart basically to pay for it and put it on that moving truck, my only other option would have been safe movers from Tennessee, who would have had to have driven 300 miles just to even come get the safe, to then move it another 800 miles west. That'd have cost me an arm and a leg. Probably would have been better off just buying a new damn safe at that point.
I said the stick they run as a teeth when the puppy sing big when I bow it. Roll up a big spliff to the smoke it. Brand new whip looks slick when I blow it. When I step in the room, they wanna dance 'cause the lab motherfucker gets rolled in the carpet. I look good, feel good, get paid 'cause the fellas with the best damn gear in the
Well, I could have just taken the little safe, but the little
Safe doesn't have room.
tiny safe. And we got the big safe. And you got that little itty bitty safe down there. And you have another little itty bitty safe up there. And then the whole thing is in a safe room.
Which is in the safe house.
What is this? Minty bought a spin.
I forgot we were actually playing a game here.
I'm just kind of like, just clicking at.
I've clicked this damn auction button so much that I do it on autopilot. I can be chatting with you guys and not even looking, and my finger
Click, 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 click. Every minute just restarts the auction. All right, how many shuffles would you like, Minty?
Oh, that's why I got the nice.
Ergonomic mouse here. You got it. Hold Minty's beer. We're going for 9. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, 4,
Shuffle some more.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
No
Whammies and a rip for Minty Fresh. Come on, Minty. Minty, Minty, Minty. 172. Minty, how many spins are you at? Ah, see, you should have told me 5. I'd have believed you too. When will you people learn to lie to me? All right, here we had attach and remove. Boom. Those odds keep creeping up and up and up. I mean, eventually it's gotta do something, right? Jesus.
That's okay, I can't see your face.
They lost their mind or left the truth behind. Paper ghosts in chains haunting humans.
But no, I appreciate the honesty.
They walk it on through this market's fall.
If we just started the show with fourth spin equals a stasher pass, I'd be giving them out like candy. But you can't just halfway through the show go, oh, I feel bad, have another stash and pass. Because then everybody needs it. Got to keep it fair for everybody, you know? Keep it even keel for the whole show, at least. It can change from show to show, but it can't change mid-show. And I've seen too many sellers that do that. I've seen a lot of sellers that change the rules mid-show, especially if shit gets slow. That's not how it works. It's not fair to the people who played the first half. I know you've gotten a couple of good things, but I don't think you've ever gotten the big one.
Hell yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, look, I used to try to tell everybody. I'd slide into their DMs or whatever, and people are just rude, nasty assholes, you know? Again, most people are just assholes. You know, you see a new seller, and he's doing it wrong, and you slide into his DMs and tell him, hey, bro, welcome to Whatnot. Just FYI, here's how you're breaking the toss. Just wanted to let you know before somebody, you know, whines about it. And you usually, you know, maybe at least 70% of the time, you get, you know, hey, thank you, bro, I appreciate it, and maybe make a new friend, make a new buyer, right, make a new connection. But the other 20-30% of the time, you just get rude. And some people, I literally had one dude tell me, it's none of your fucking business how I run my show, blah, 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 and then he blocked me. Like, what? What the fuck even is that? I probably get the extra 20% because they check my profile, see I'm a seller, see, you know, they probably think I'm trying to help them, you know. I don't know.
Now, if it's egregious enough, I don't report. You know what I do? I just post it to my Discord. Other people can worry about it. Other people with more time than me, more energy than me, can worry about it. Sometimes it'll go from there to Reddit. I don't even have to do it. There's other people on Reddit too, you know? Or at least that's what they tell me. Dead internet theory is real. Oh yeah, no, if I have money tied up in a game, yeah, I don't mind telling people. But even then, I try to, you know, be polite. I try to at least censor it, right? I'll use the word PayPal so that it's red chatted. I'll be like, PayPal, blah, 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 you know? I make it a point once in a while to go looking for new sellers that are on Minty. You know, it's a crapshoot. You're going to run into a lot of people. You're going to run into scammers and assholes and everything else, but every now and then you run into somebody cool and they become part of the cool kids club, and Honestly, it takes a while to become part of the Cool Kids Club now, you know? The longer everything runs, the harder it is to break into the club. Yup. That's exactly right, Hustle. This is on Whatnot. They haven't learned their lesson. They keep making, I don't know, it feels to me like they keep making off-the-cuff business decisions with absolutely no feedback or regard for their community that built them. It's just so stupid. If I built a platform and I was going to make any major changes to it on the internet, damn right we're going to ask the users how they feel about it. Have you seen how the internet acts? Did you see what happened to Dig? Or MySpace? The problem wasn't that MySpace didn't run games like Facebook did. The problem is that they initially did let you have games and then took them away. And it's sad, really, because all Tom wanted to do was be our friend. He didn't want to spy on your every word like Zuckerberg. But we weren't ready. Tom was too good for us. It was my first friend on the internet. Or first confirmed friend who checked the add a friend box.
If you don't hold it, you don't own it.
And even then, in the end, he knew how to exit gracefully. He sold, and he went, and he enjoyed life. He donated a little to charity, and he hung out on beaches, and he enjoyed what he earned. He didn't stick his nose into buying politicians and trying to change stupid shit he has no business trying to change. He just relaxed. The world needs more Toms. Meanwhile, I don't know how Facebook ever blew up after everybody heard Zuckerberg and his "they just trust me" comments. Oh, it gets even worse than that. I mean, have you ever seen some of the quotes from Zuckerberg back in the day? In the very, very beginning of Facebook, he was trying to sell the information right away, and I do mean right away. He had less than 1,000 people on the site, had their information, their addresses, their date of birth, and he was already looking for a buyer for the information. And when he was talking to a Cambridge University rep, and he explained to them, "Oh, well, we have all this information on the Harvard students, including their addresses, date of birth, everything else," the rep went, "Oh, why would they give that to you?" And Zuckerberg said, quote, "I don't know. They just trust me, dumb fucks." That should have been enough right there. And now look at how much data it siphons up. All right, what do we got in this music that you guys haven't heard yet? I think the ones who've been here all night have heard almost all of it. Don't know if you heard... maybe you didn't hear this one. I got 3 that you may have not heard. Actually, let's try this one. Oh shit. Is that the Logan raid coming? Oh yeah. Alright, let's get a Givey ready.
That was an epic show, too.
I don't know how many of you were also watching Logan with me in there, but crazy, crazy. I'm on mute with him right now so you guys don't hear the feedback. I can't believe the Kilo held out till the end like that. I was hoping that the hammered pumpkin would hold out in the red envelopes, but it's already gone. But there's still plenty of other great stuff in there. Just the hammered pumpkin's already gone. And that was pretty cool for an instant reveal. Alright, let me be ready for the raid here. Let me announce. As if you three people in here don't already know about Logan Clay. I'm going to pin him up anyways. Right? I don't know. Some guy who used to own this piece of silver. It's the only reason he's raiding me. He wants to get that piece back. Oh my goodness, it's a raid! Holy shit, you had 100 people, bro. Alright, let me go ahead and start up a Givey. Let's start off with that. We'll do an upgraded Givey. And let's run. So folks, if you don't know my show, welcome in, welcome in. Let me go ahead and run one for $5 off. We're doing $4 max shipping today. All the details are in the show notes. I got like a small book, the most detailed show notes you've seen in your life. If anybody has any questions on how anything works, if you want to see anything up close, just let me know. That's kind of what I'm here for. On the music, we have over 100 Midnight exclusive tracks. Let me go ahead and hit you with something here. How about one of my favorites here? I might be a little biased, but I like this jam. And take a look around, folks. We have a big selection of stuff, everything up for grabs that you see over here. So basically everything down here and then over to the left on the bottom two rows, that's going to be your wheel game, and everything else is in the green, the black, the gold envelope games. A lot of other sellers really enjoy the envelope games instead of the wheel. The wheel, a nice high risk, high reward game, some great rewards, some great odds, all the details in the show notes. But the envelope games, especially the green, you can't lose, even if you tried. There are no floors. Everything in there is fire. You can only win or win big. All right, who got that one? That was Minty Fresh. Let's go, Minty. How many shuffles? 4? You got it, brother. Here we go. It's a 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, 4, and a rip for you. Logan, I appreciate the hell out of the raid, man. I was watching your show, mostly on mute because, trying to run my show at the same time, but absolutely epic show, brother. Can't believe the Kilo held out like that. 206, going to Minty there. And Minty, that's a nice warm spot for you. Fingers crossed. Now, is the 2025 reverse proof really like $5-6 grand? That's ridiculous. I got like a 2023 reverse proof Kilo. I don't think it's worth that though. I'd have to take a look at it. That is crazy. All right, next one running, folks. We'll do $5 off until traffic dies back down. $5 off with $4 max shipping. It's like getting free shipping and a free McChicken. Yeah, let me show you mine, Logan. Hang on. Check this one out. Here's what I got on hand, anyways. Whoa. Yeah, it's no 2025, but I do have a 2023 reverse proof Kilo up for grabs eventually. Not today. Maybe we'll run it in a couple of weeks or something. I might even just save it for the Cinco de Mayo show. You know how I like to go all out on the Cinco de Mayo show. Make my interns have to pack packages for 3 days straight, Good times. Chagger taking that one down. How would you like it, sir? Appreciate you. Let me get the next one running. It's going to be Raw. We're going to keep them at $5 off for a little while. All right.
here we go. No shuffles, no whammies. It's raw and a spin. And folks, if you haven't seen these top chase items today, you gotta take a look at them. Crazy shit up for grabs. 177 going to Chagger. So 15 top items on the wheel game, all redemption style. Really quick though. Here's what we got. We got a 500 gram skull filled with a half kilo of shot. This is the one Logan came to see. Check it out. This actually used to be Logan's. 1 of 1 Buffalo Bullion. This back part is a button, and when you press it, it turns on this LED light. Check that out. I just put a new battery in her too. 10.5 ounces. Serial 1. Comes with a nice COA box, all the good stuff. And a whole bunch of other cool stuff. A lot of this stuff is UV reactive. If you hit anything that's UV reactive, I'm going to send you a free black light. Like, check this piece out, right? Cameroon Scarecrow, ultra high relief, antique, 500 vintage. Nice box, COAs, all the good stuff. But hit it with a black light, and it lights up. How cool is that? There's several pieces up here that do that. All right, let me go ahead and get the next one running. If it's Soqui, he plans on selling it back to me. So anybody but Soqui, I will tell them to hit you up. All right, on that first giveaway, it's going to Heckett House. We're going to go ahead and run another one. Giveaway number 34 of the evening. Jump on in, folks. And let's get a wheel spin going. $5 off if anybody wants to play. We'll keep that timer short. And folks, right now, here's where we're at, by the way. The odds are up. The price is down. We are over halfway through the game. 250 spots when we started, down to 115. But we have over half of the fire left. In fact, 3/4 of the top hits tied to the red envelopes are still unclaimed. So way higher odds if you can get under 40 on your spin. Anywhere in the top 75 is a good place to be, but being in the top 40 is the best place to be. It's going to get you whatever's in that matching red envelope. Could be a half ounce, could be more than a half ounce. Doesn't really matter. What does matter is it's going to come with a much better chance of getting a top hit in the end game. Todd, all the details are in the show notes, but it's basically just based on the number you land on. If you land 1 through 40, it's tied to a red envelope. If you land like 41 through 75, it's a 1/4 ounce, but then there's these cards in the end game up here. These cards are all full of numbers. We open them in the end, and if your number's on any of those cards, well, you're going to get something. 15 of the top items are tied to these 15 gold envelopes. And it's all as random can be. Even in the beginning, there's 5 different potential outcomes for those silver envelopes. The crowd tells us when to stop shuffling. Then we spin a wheel, pick which silver envelopes we're playing for, so that nobody knows who's going to win until the very end. Not even me. It's kind of the whole point. All right, who was that went flying by? It was Minty Fresh with another shot, and he's going to be on spin number 5. And that means you've got a stash or pass. All right, here we go. Just a rip it. No shuffles, no whammies. Here we go. Minty hitting number 31. No stash or pass needed. Look at that. I'm assuming you're keeping that one, right, Minty? Scooches. All right. So, like I was saying, that means you get whatever's in red envelope number 31. You know how the game works. But for all those playing along at home, if you have any questions, just let me know. Here we go. That is an RCM Special Forces half ounce. And some really good odds in the end game. Appreciate you, Minty. Yeah, but it's better than having to use the stasher pass, right? I mean, no anxiety, boom, you got what you were looking for. That does seem to be recurring, though. Either that or the AI just knows it's your 5th spin and hooks you up. All right, let's go ahead and get the next one rolling. We'll do $5 off for just a little while, folks. We'll do one more giveaway, and during this giveaway and the next giveaway, we're going to run them for $5 off if anybody wants to jump in. Also, new buyers get a little new buyer insurance. Not just going to let you walk away empty-handed if all you hit's a gram. And you're going to get a stash or pass on your first spin. Going to double your chances of finding a good number here. Now, like I was saying, though, it's not just the wheel, the green, the black, the gold envelopes in the bin. Really can't lose, even if you try. Take a look at all the details in the show notes, in the item descriptions. Anybody has any questions, if you want to see anything up close or go over how anything works, just let me know. That's kind of what I'm here for. And Todd, damn it. I like your name already. 69, nice. Now, Todd, I've seen you around before, but I can't remember. Have you spun before? I don't think you've spun. I think you hung out. I think you got a giveaway. I don't remember if you've won or not. Or you're a name changer. Never can tell. First spin, that means I'm going to give you a stash or pass, bro. How many shuffles would you like? One, two, buckle your shoes. 3, 4, 5, 6. No whammies. And a rip. Ooh, that's close. 107. Gotta assume you want to use that stash or pass. Do you want any shuffles on her? No shuffles, no whammies. It's raw. Here we go, here we go. Todd taking down number 74. Not bad. Anything in the top 75 is a good place to be right now. Wishing you the best of luck in the end game, Todd. Oh, shit. I saw you fly by, Sunshine. Good morning, good morning, good morning, Sunshine. 114. Yay! Taking down a giveaway. All right, let's do another givey. We also have a couple of buyers givvies at the end of the show. It's nothing much, but that's because we don't normally do buyers givvies. What we do is we do VIP shows. New buyers and everybody else, as you guys already know. On the Tuesday, the 2nd of December, I will be sending everybody DMs with their links for that evening's VIP show. It's only an hour long, and we'll be giving away silver by the ounce, maybe giving away some free gold. You don't want to miss it. It's back-to-back givvies faster than the timer can pull them. And, yeah, good times. All right, next one's running $5 off. Odds on these red envelopes creeping up here. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I got 18 red envelopes left out of 113 spots, folks. That is way better than 1 in 10 on the red envelopes. But remember, it's not just about the red envelopes. No matter where you land, you're going to have at bare minimum a 10% chance of some action in the end game. In the top lows, like 151 through 250, you know, there are 5 of the top items. So even if you get the highest number, 250, it's not over till the fat lady sings. You got it, Todd. How would you like it? Reggie, I appreciate you hanging out, man. Hell, you were hanging out before the show. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good evening. I might even still be here when you get up, man. All right, here we go. 1, 2, buckle them shoes. 3, and a spin for Todd, damn it. Number 20, look at that. I told you it was ready to hit. Todd going to take down number 20. And those red envelopes tend to come back to back. If I was a Soqui, I'd probably play. Number 20 is going to be red envelope number 20. Could be a half ounce, could be something better than a half ounce. But really, it doesn't matter. What does matter is that it comes with much higher odds in the end game of getting one of the top items. Yep. Well, this card is revealed now. So you get an instant reveal and a potential delayed reveal. Oh, that's a Misery Whip 30-gram bar. Not bad. Looks a bit like this guy right here. Into the bucket it goes. And then on top of that, you got like a
28 or 29% chance of getting a top item in the end game as well to go with that, Todd. And if you do hit a top item, you keep both items. Into the bucket it goes. All right, let's go ahead and bring that back around. We're going to do it. You know, we're going to test the audience since there's enough people here. We're going to test you guys with a quick buck and go. 30 seconds on the clock. We normally don't do buck and goes at 2 o'clock in the morning. All right, if you guys get me to 40 bucks, we'll keep them going. I'm not going to yell at you like all the other hosts. But, you know, we just won't run another one if it doesn't hit 40 bucks. I got to get to like at least 39 to like break even. You know, do the math, add it up, divide by the number of spins. I encourage folks to share comps on my show. By all means, go take a look and do the math together, crowd. We got like no margin here. I can't even look. Todd, it's just you and Minty Fresh. This was a bad idea. Minty Fresh saving my ass. I appreciate you, Minty. I'd have lost $2 for you, though. Minty, Minty, Minty. Isn't this also your 5th spin? This is your 5th spin, isn't it? Minty Fresh gonna get a stash or pass on it. Everybody's spin number 5 is a stash or pass. Multi-packs in the bin come with stashes or passes. No extra charge. Minty, how would you like it?
I'm coming for your throne. The fed's about to bleed.
That's how they... Hey, Todd, you know, if you got one more spin, though, you'd be part of the Cool Kids Club with flair, and you'd have coupons. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, 4, 5, 6, no whammies, and a rip. 229, gotta assume you're re-spinning that, brother. How many shuffles would you like? And on that giveaway, it's going to Malili? Malili, taking it down. Appreciate you being here. Folks, make sure you follow, make sure you bookmark me, Logan Clay, Minty Fresh, just everybody in here who's chatting. You guys are all great. All right, here we go. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and rip. Here we go, Minty. Let's go. Minty, 138. You are most welcome, Malili. 138 going to Minty. And Minty, I'll let you know, that's another warm spot for you. Remember that number. I appreciate you. Knock on wood, you get lucky. Fingers crossed, 20% odds. All right, here we go. Next one is running, folks. We'll do another one, $5 off. We're doing another giveaway as well. Everybody hop on in there. Yeah. All right. Is it still Halloween? All right. Let's play Silverween. And for those who don't know, midnight music is a thing here. If anybody hears anything that you want to hear again, just ask me for the name of it. That way you know what it is and you can request it in the future. Alright, we'll try that again. I can't buck and go, but I will 40 and go. $5 off. One more. Does anybody want? Odds up, price down. I think everybody's asleep, Minty. I think some of the people who rated me are dead asleep. Hey, White Raven, are you awake? Did you fall asleep with your phone on again, brother? Didn't even say hi. Shaking my head.
Emotional damage.
Alright, who else fell asleep? Oh shit, Doobie's still awake. Alright, Doobie. Here we go. How many shuffles would you like? And isn't your next spin a stash or pass? I can't remember anymore. All right, here we go. 1, 2, buckle your shoes, and a spin. 205. Let me check for you real quick, because this might be a stash or pass. Let me see what I can find. Doobie, doobie, doobie. There's a doobie. There's a doobie. Nope, your next one is a stash or pass, Doobie. Terribly sorry here. But that one actually might be it. We will find out after a word from these sponsors. Attach and remove, and then we are down to, what, 111? 111. And we'll keep them at $5 off for a little while, folks. It was nice and quiet in here. Logan stole all the traffic. The games category is pretty quiet lately. So, yeah, we'll keep them at $5 off for a little while, and we're going to go into hibernate/extend mode here. Line up a few things on the playlist. You missed the whole ending, Crystal. Oh, my God. No, the show's still running. Still 111 spins to go. We are well over halfway there, but folks, I'm telling you, more than half of the prizes are still out there. Significantly more, even. I mean, some of it's just odds and speculation, but I'd say 60-70% of the items are still up there. If we end it now, I would bet that out of the 15 golden envelopes, that 9 of them go nowhere, and then only 6 of them go out. That's my guess. And all of my regulars will tell you I don't exaggerate, because I would totally tell you if it was the other way. I'd lower the price and tell you the odds are tight, have an extra few bucks off. But right now, the odds are up, and the price is down. Gonna bring it back around. $5 off, $4 max shipping. That's the best we can do today. Thank you, Crystal. Ben Bum taking it down. Hell yeah, Ben Bum. You needed one, man. I appreciate you being here. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to send you that you don't already have. Don't you already have everything except for the Halloween sticker? What do you give the man who has everything? Hey, what's up, DL? The Halloween sticker? Oh, you must have caught that other show then. The pop-up calibration testing. You know, the funny part is that show is designed to only be short, just to get the shipping department up and running, right? And then, on shipping day, AWS goes out, and Whatnot goes completely down, and we couldn't even do shipping. Hiya. What an introduction to my interns, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, everything is still done the same way. I mean, I don't have a Halloween bag, but we still have plenty of felt bags. And I'm still packing everything by hand, too, manually double-checking. Ever since Ben Bum became the recipient of the only guy with the wrong package. Twice in a row, somehow. No packages wrong until Ben Bum. I blame Kayla. All right, DL Man. Hey, I appreciate you over there. How many shuffles would you like? I know I've seen you around, but I can't remember if you've been spinning or not, or did you change your name on me? 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, and a rip. Is this your first spin ever, DL Man? See, now you're going to make me check my shipping tab. He's making me work for it. Hang on, folks. Gotta try to keep it fair for everybody here. Like, I know I've sent you giveaways. I have an eidetic memory. I've seen your name before float by. I know you have at least one of my grain cards. But I don't think you've ever spun before. Yeah, you're not in my shipping tab with money spend. Alright, cool. That means this is a stash or pass for you, brother.
I gotta assume you want to use it too.
Do you want any shuffles on her? You're looking for a low number. Lower the better. Anything under 40 is the best you can do. 1, 2, 3, and a respin. 223. All of that just to get the same category of number. Is it a better number? We'll find out after a word from these sponsors. But the way the game is set up, any of the hot slots could be any of the top items. Nobody knows, not even me. It actually isn't determined until the very end when the wheel picks the cut number on the gold envelopes. That could be the big one right there. We'll find out. 110 left, folks. 110. And yeah, YOLO, we'll do another $5 off. We'll keep it going until it dies. When it dies, we'll go back to $4 off for a little while. Till the morning crew hits. Then we'll go to $3 off for a little while. Maybe $2 off, whatever. But for now, it's on sale because,
Well, it's quiet. I got nothing better to do.
I pay an extra $1 to see it move.
Isn't that right, Real? Yeah, definitely read my show notes. Folks, I have the most detailed, autistic level of detail show notes you've ever seen in your life. Take a look. It's in a book, A Reading Rainbow. You got it, DL. Here we go. 1, 2, buckle shoes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a spin. Yeah, this game has been refined for 2 years, so to get where we're at. Holy shit, look at that number 7. Very nice, DL man. Look at that. So you win whatever's in red envelope number 7. Could be a half ounce. Could be better than a half ounce. Doesn't really matter. What does matter is the increased odds of a top item in the end game. Let's go take a look at number 7. Lucky 7 for you. That is an RCM 1/2 bald eagle. Looks a bit like that guy right there. And it's got the queen on the back, like all good silver. Into the bucket it goes. Leafy taking down a giveaway. Very nice. Thanks for being here, Leafy. Hope you're having a good 2 o'clock in the morning. All right, let's go ahead and get that next giveaway going. And we're going to go ahead and get that next wheel spin going. And boom. We need to include the king now over my dead body. Oh, terms of service change. Gotcha. Now we have to include the king. Yikes, Ben Bum, yikes. Let me write that down. DL man taking that one. Into the bucket it goes. Bada bam. And DL, you also got a couple other things coming. You got a little new buyer insurance. Not just going to let you eat it if you don't have any fun in the end game. And then on Tuesday, December 2nd, you're going to get an invite around lunchtime with a link for that evening's monthly, buyers-only, invite-only VIP show. You don't want to miss it. It's only 45 minutes to an hour long. It's mostly a big giveaway show. I'll be giving away silver by the ounce, and you'll be invited. Be there, be square. All right, next one is running. It really is, yeah. Especially, you've seen all the VIP shows. Sometimes I really just give away $1,000 and half the people don't show up. It's also fast. I pull those givvies in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, sometimes 30 seconds. Get in there. I'm still waiting to see when the king perishes. When the king perishes, then I will rush to buy all my king silver before everybody else. What's up, Manila Vanilla?
Happy Halloween evening to you.
We came down to London on a mission to stack some bars. No silver left in the vaults now, just paper promises and scars. The banks and all the contracts, they swore they had the stuff. But when the apes came calling, they found there wasn't enough. Blood in the water, silver on the run. Blood in the water, the squeeze has just begun. They drained out all the stockpiles, sold ounces they never owned. Now China's got the miners and the West's been overthrown. From Zurich down to Shanghai, the dealers start to cry. There's no more silver left to ship. The vaults stackers hold the line. Blood in the water, they're running out of time.
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry. No. I had it on mute. My bad. I was saying stash or pass. 139. Gotta assume you want to use it. Do you want any shuffles?
They thought they gaslight the market, but the truth came screaming through. You can fake a
Apparently, I was talking to myself the whole time.
Don't you hate when that happens? All right, here we go. No shuffles, no whammies, and a respin. 235 instead. See, that's what happens. And Leafy taking down another one. Oh, I got some good news, Doobie. That's another warm spot for you. I think you have so many warm spots, you're almost guaranteed at this point. You got this. Fingers crossed for you. All right, we're going to bring it back just a few more. Let's get one more giveaway going. One more. And then we're going to slow roll it for a minute. I think I only lined up like 80, didn't I?
Yeah, I only lined up like 80 giveaways. You need to win at least one of them, Minty.
Or no sticker for you.
Nah, you still get a sticker either way.
We could run one of the buyers givvies right now. I don't know how many of my buyers are in here. I think it's just Doobie and Minty and Ben. That might be it. Oh, you're still here. How are you still awake? You were here like 9 hours ago. All right. Which one should we run? Should we run the Pina Colada or should we run the colorized leaf? How about we'll save the leaf. We'll run the Pina Colada. Check this out. Samoa, 10 grams, multicolor, 1800 mintage, proof, Pina Colada coin.
Oh, well, I can't do it now. There's a regular givey running. Get in that regular givey first.
Ah, you're killing me, Doobie. You're killing me. Alright, we can do the leaf. The leaf is only 5 instead of 10 grams. We'll save the heaviest one for last. Alright, look at all these sleeping people. 47 people in here and only 6 of you are in the giveaway? What the hell? Wake up. Did you fall asleep listening to Whatnot? And now you're going to wake up on a strange channel? Wake up!
Emotional damage.
And getting that giveaway.
Damn, nobody else got in the giveaway. We're just going to draw the winner. Here we go. This way we can get that buyer givey going.
Holy shit, Bullet Beats hiding in here. See, you can't hide in here when there's only 6 people in the giveaway, Bullet Beats. I see you. Happy Halloween evening to you.
Bullet Beats, check it. I got a killer game. Let me entice you one time. Oh, I thought you were here the whole time. All right. Well, I do have a killer game. $5 off, and you're just in time for a buyer's giveaway that's going to pull in 30 seconds. All right, he's in.
Now you can take a look at the notes. It's actually a really good game. I think you'll like it.
Top items up for grabs. Got the half-kilo skull full of silver shot. And then this guy, check this out. 10.5 ounces, 1 of 1 made. But this back part is a button, and it turns on the LED lights that are built into it.
And it gets even better. This used to belong to Logan Clay. And he'll be salty if you win it and don't sell it back.
I feel like there's added value in just Logan wants it back. Everyone's like, shit, no, hell no. All right, Bullet Beat, taking it down, folks.
I know like only 6 of you are awake, but
Go ahead and follow Bullet Beats if you would for me. If you don't already. I'm sure all 5 of you do. And we know this, by the way, Bullet Beats, because I was running a regular giveaway and yelling at chat to wake up. But no, Logan raided me with like 40 people who were dead asleep at the wheel. All right, how many shuffles would you like? Let's get that giveaway going. Here we go. On that buyer's givey, get in there, buyers. Go, go, go. 1, 2, buckle shoes. 3, 4, 5, 6. And a rip. Here we go, drawing the winner. 139 Bullet Beats, not too horrible. And you won the givey. Check that out. Bada bow, bada bow. Into the bucket it goes. Let me write you down here. 139. How'd your show go, Bullet? Did you run a show tonight? I thought you didn't run shows on Friday night? Not tonight? It did. Just flew right past you. It flew right past poor Doobie, who really wanted that leaf, too.
Doobie, if I had more than one, I'd hook you up, but that is literally the only one I had. However, now that I know people like them, I'll keep an eye out for them. And I know the owner of Pan Silver Company. I have his cell phone number. So, I mean, I can just ask him to send me some. He's the guy who made my crabs. You guys have seen my crabs, right?
Custom Pan Silver crab emoji. A midnight exclusive. How neat, right? All right, Bullet Beats taking another whack at her. How many shuffles? You got it. 1, 2, buckle them shoes. 3, and let me give you a spooky spin. There you go, and a spooky spin. 14! Look at that, the spook worked. Very nice, Mr. Beats. Very nice. Rigged. I knew you guys were going to call it rigged. All right, number 14 coming at you. We also have a whole bunch of new music if you stick around. So much new music that people who've been around for 8 hours haven't even heard it all. That is an RCM half polar bear. You know how this works. It's not about that. It's all about the redemption in the end game, the higher odds. Wishing you the best of luck tonight, or this morning, or whatever time it is. Shit, it's no longer tonight, it's morning. What happened, chat? It's morning, and the baby's about to start trying to wake Mrs. Midnight up. Into the bucket it goes. And you know what? We're going to bring it back around a couple more times. We'll do $5 off for a few more spins. Then we're going to slow roll it through breakfast. Waiting on Mrs. Midnight to wake up, and then it's coffee o'clock. What's up, Chad? Happy Halloween evening. Or morning, I guess. Or weekend now. I don't know. It's no longer evening. We just figured this out. Hope you're having a good one. We're back, by the way. Let's get well, I would get a regular givey going in for my 43 people, but they're not real. They're all asleep. Here we go. All right, everybody jump in that giveaway. I want to see how many people are in here. Everybody get in that giveaway. 5. Oof, we're missing somebody we had 10 minutes ago. All right, let's cue up some music.
White bars, heavy bag. Silver shines, makes bankers gag.
Catch up on my notifications real quick.
Audits fake, no surprise. So you're a tough guy, stacking all the rough guy. Type that makes the Fed cry, crashing their supply sky. I'm that ape type, hold through every hype type. Never sell on swipe type, physical is lifetime. I'm the bad stack. Duh. I'm the bad stack. Duh. I like it when they call me doomer. Guess I'm just a rumor till I drain their comics rumor. They say you can't eat silver, bro, but I know you can't eat gold either, though. I'm that smooth stack, Elon knows my name stack. Spot price ain't the same stack, premiums insane stack. I'm that charge spy, futures running dry guy. Drilling mines in Chile while I stack and sip my rye guy. I keep my ounces hidden under floorboards. Banks got derivatives, I got real hordes. When they say supplies fine, I just grin. Sure, JP, show your bars again. I'm the bad stack. Duh. Duh. Yeah, I'm the bad stack. Based ape, unhedged, and jacked.
No, not too bad, man. Not too bad at all.
A little bit on the tired side. Took like 6 weeks to get my stage set up after moving. But,
not too bad. Chasing the baby around kind of takes it out of you, you know? How's things been going for you, man? How's your show?
I haven't been really hanging out for like
Over a month now.
This is my first real show since July.
That's crazy. And they keep making changes to bullshit around here. Terms of service, algorithm.
They keep breaking things.
And of course, as soon as I turned my back, spot price went through the roof, you know, which I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse. It's kind of a bit of both, you know? Yup. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it definitely makes my life more fun.
Alright, I'm going to take a little nap, chat. Just wake me up when you're ready for me. I think I need to go grab another can of today's sponsor,
Red Bull.
It'll give you wings. Alright, let's find something good. There's Barry the Fed. Alright.
Let me go grab a can of Red Bull. I'll be right back, chat.
I'm coming for your throne.
Alright, man. Have a good night.
I'll probably still be here when you wake up.
I'm tearing it apart. Your system's made of glass. I'll shatter every part. The ink on your bills, it's starting to ignite. I'm burning down your house. There's no more oversight. Why'd you print so much? So much. Now your power's dust. It's done. I'ma bury the Fed tonight. Step on the ashes, no more fight. When we all wake up, no more lies. Your reign is over. Say goodbye. I'ma bury the Fed tonight. Tonight. The interest rates you set, I'm cutting every tie. Your vault's a hollow shell. I'll watch your gold supply.
Coffee? Yeah, there's no time for coffee. Just enough time for a nice, frosty Red Bull. It'll give you heart palpitations. I mean wings.
Call it a revolution. I'm the spark. Fiat's reign is ending in the dark. No more control, no more disguise. I'll watch your empire's demise. Why'd you print so much? So much. Now your power's dust. It's done. I'ma bury the Fed tonight. Step on the ashes, no more fight. Will we always
All right. Here we go. See if I can get my chair to cooperate. Whoa. And maybe a little bonus sponsor. Halloween candy.
there's no coming back. The market's on its knees. I'm tearing down your
Everybody needs some Halloween candy. It's the best part of Halloween.
clearing out the haze.
There we go. And you guys who are actually here, you already know. If you need one, just ask, right? There's no need to just wait for me to run one on sale. Red Bull time. What's up, Shiver? Or Silver. Silver me timbers. Happy Saturday morning now. Hope you're having a good weekend. Aw, for real? I'll eat the hell out of some fudge. Mrs. Midnight doesn't even like fudge, so more for me. Doobie, you're the best. I'm wishing you some killer luck here. I don't know when we're going to end. I think we're going to try to push through, but we'll see how it goes, right? Either way, wishing you some good luck. Hope I'm pinging you later. Get some rest. Darker, Minty, darker. I'll probably still be here, Doobie. Hell yeah, that sounds delicious, man. Wish I had more chocolate up in this Halloween basket. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with some good Tootsie Rolls now. Who the hell is giving out Heath bars to children? I can't believe they survived long enough to get handed out. Those poor kids.
Got a silver stacker's fever. Got a silver stacker's mind. Yes, I'm hard in all this metal, and I don't care what we'll find. Don't turn your back on the silver, baby.
You know what else you're missing out on, Wit? Normally, I have a bunch of magic tricks as well. I don't really have any magic tricks within reach. Not that I see here. I need to get all set up again for my magic tricks. I do have my 3D printed thing. I have my 3D printed thing. Check this out. It's a 3D printed piece of plastic, right? Nothing in her, completely empty, right? Alright, great. And so all I'm going to do is I'm going to take a playing card. In this case, the King of Diamonds. Just a normal playing card, right? Nice bendy playing card. I'm just going to stick it in here like so. So that it just goes right in there like that. Then we're just going to just slide all the way in till it's all the way over like so, yeah? You following me, camera guy? Alright, great. Then we're just going to go like this and just move this piece over here like so. Yeah? Just like that. We can just put that back where it goes, yeah? Just slide the whole card right back out. Magic. Making me look to see what else I have. What do we have handy? I haven't even opened this trick yet. Yeah, I don't really have much handy. I don't have any of my real tricks handy. I got some old props, things I don't use, you know, things like that. Good stuff. Check this out. I have this thing, right? It's got an 8 of hearts in there. Right? Just a little thing like that. Let's go like that, and then it's gone, right? And it's not like in my hand or anything. It's just gone. See? 8 of hearts. And then just like that is gone. Oh, there it is. What else have we got up in here? I really don't have much over here, do I?
When your paper's fake.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to grab more tricks next show. Coffee if you would. But no biggie if you want to just crash. I just grabbed a fresh Red Bull. New ones. Do you have any idea how long it takes to learn and perfect a magic trick from this angle well enough that you can do it in front of a 4K camera? That people can go on YouTube and play in slow motion? Yeah, it's going to take a minute, but I am working on a couple. Good tricks take time. The real problem is that there aren't really many tricks designed for this angle. If you were sitting across the table from me, I've got 50 million tricks. If you were standing across from me, I got 50 million tricks. But tricks aren't really made for the magician's point of view. You know, it's a camera over my shoulder seeing what I see. That's not how most magic tricks work. And how are you still awake, Ben Bum? Didn't you go to sleep earlier? Mine might be 2. I don't know. Maybe. I think it's going to go back to sleep for an hour and a half. Maybe snuggled up with the baby since I dropped the temperature in the house to 61 degrees. It gets warm in here. Show lights and cameras. Yeah, I'll just drop the temperature down to 60. It'll be alright. Yeah, I'll take a nap later. Or I'll sleep until tomorrow. I don't know, one of the two. I'm debating even pulling it. Here's the thing. I hate pulling early when I know that a good majority of the spots that could be fruitful are still out there. You know what I mean? Got to really give it that college try first. Because I always feel bad when there's chasers left on the table and nobody hit them. And I'm like, well, yeah, nobody hit them. That's because 30% of the game still wasn't sold. That's the pieces that were left in the third half of the game. But I'm going to feel bad if nobody hits that Hallows Eve, if nobody hits my skull. Somebody needs to take that home, yeah? And then that person needs to mock Logan for it for the next year. So it needs to be somebody on the cool kids list so they can mock Logan. Whit, you're close enough. If you win, we'll teach you how to mock Logan. It's not that hard. Basically, everywhere you see him, you say, fuck you, Logan. Doesn't matter what show, his own show, your show, somebody else's show. I'm not too worried if it goes the other way, Ben, honestly. And I'll tell you why. And the answer is because the spot price went ham when I turned my back. You know? This was $600 4 months ago. Now it's $900, minimum. I mean, you can't... There's nothing really to comp it to other than Buffalo Bullion's other works, but even their lesser works are more expensive than that. Works that don't light up. And that skull, well, I've been gathering that 1 gram at a technically, spot price doesn't even matter for that skull. That skull is the most valuable thing on the table by far. Because each gram in there represents between $30 to $100 in loss on other people's shows. You know, the shows that give you out grams, and they give you like little grain, So every gram of silver in there potentially costs up to a $100 bill.
Now your vault's empty, what you gonna say?
Thank you, gorgeous. Sleepy Mrs. Midnight with the coffee delivery. Are you freezing, by the way? Is he freezing? We can figure out next time where I crack a window or something.
He's just warm.
I think I made the living room too cold. Now the heater can't catch up. Alright, Minty Fresh says hello and good night. She says hi. You can close it because it'll wake him up. Otherwise, that's the whole reason it's closed. Now they froze out the whole house. Well, the living room's warming back up nicely. The best part about this house is it has 2 air conditioners, 2 furnaces. Both 2 tons with 2 entry turns. Yeah. You'd have to put it in a game and then convince me to come play that game. But to be fair, that's actually not that hard. All you have to do is catch me with Fiat.
Good luck with that part. The hardest part for me for playing other people's games is just the fact that I don't have time to wait, at least from my point of view. It burns a hole in my pocket. All the money from today's show, since it's now Saturday, will be spent today. All of it. There'll be less than $10 left 12 hours from now. First I have employees to pay, then I have a shopping list, then I have another shopping list, then I have a vendor shopping list, and then if there's anything left, I'll see who's streaming and probably blow it all in one or two shows. That's what I do. But that's the whole point. That's why I even run this show, so I can afford to play other shows. Alright, oopsie doodles. Appreciate you. Get some rest. We'll see you in a couple hours. Mini break to a wheel spin. Just make sure they don't call it cascading, you know? As long as you make sure you're inside of the toss, you should be fine. Personally, you could do what I did back in the day when I was tweaking and tuning the game. Just email trust and safety at Whatnot and ask if it's against the rules. Just be like, is this against the rules? I was thinking of doing this. Can I do this? This way, when you do it and somebody complains, you can be like, whoa, 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 I have it in writing from TNS that you guys are perfectly fine with this. You better remove that strike from my account, buddy. I asked you beforehand. Yeah, I've used it to get like 2 or 3 strikes removed from my account because on all of them I was like, here's an email thread where I asked you guys 2 weeks ago. Like, they're never consistent with their terms of service, and they're never consistent with the enforcement of their terms of service. It's a crapshoot based on who looks and when. And how much that person feels like clicking an extra few buttons to write up a report. Isn't that right, Don? Keep them running a few bucks off while we crack into the wee hours of the morning. Should I call White Raven and be like, hey, wake up, your phone is on my Whatnot channel? Or just let him sleep? I say let him sleep, because it still looks good on the front page, right? We have 38 people watching, you guys, including all your friends. Yeah, it's totally not just 2 people and then 35 people who are asleep on their phone. Yeah. This is the most viewer count I've had all day. All right, Minty, you get some sleep. We'll be here when you wake up. Well, we have to have something saved for the very end, for the actual end. The question is, will I give up or will I keep going? You see, normally, if we don't sell anything for an hour, I wrap it up, and we haven't sold anything for an hour. On the other hand, we still sold $7,000 in 9 hours. It's a little bit short, but it's not too horrible. I usually aim for at least $1,000 an hour, you know? And that's for a normal wheel show. If we're doing something like a lib titty show, then it's more like $3,000 an hour. Everybody likes lib titties. Who knew? Should probably just do nothing but lib titty shows. Just rename the channel Nothing But Lib Titties. Then we'd sell out every time. I'm just saying, I scour the world looking for the most rare shit I can find, and the show takes 18 hours. I throw up $10,000 worth of Mexican silver, and people trip over themselves to get their hands on it. Make it make sense, chat. $6,000 for a kilo. Psh. You know what I could get in terms of a kilo for $6,000? I could get 2 of those 7-layer ultra high relief Samoas, like those Vikings, those Supermans. Yeah. Like, look, the reverse proof lib titty kilo is pretty, but it's not as pretty as 2 of those Samoa kilos. It's not even rare. That's the other kicker. What kills me is they'll be like, my God, it's rare. They only made 5,000 of these, you guys. And I'm like, 5,000? I don't think a single thing on my table has a mintage over 500. But they're like, no, lib titties, only 5,000 minted. Oh, that's not true. I found something that's over it. That Hot Wheels car all the way on the very, very end. They minted 6,000 of them. Ugh. I knew there was something up here that was mass-produced. There's always something, right? And I bet they made a lot of those 1908 gold Indian heads, too. But yeah, a lot of the most coins on the middle here in the 500 mintage range. A lot of coins though are in the 100s, you know? This is a 100, 100, 100, 100. 199. Wow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Not really, actually. I live up in the mountains. The last thing I want is a white Christmas. I can't believe it's not butter. Let's see here. We have 106 left to go. 144 down. You know it. Oh hell, I don't even know the mountains. I can't even tell you the name of the mountains. The Northwest Arkansas mountains. Isn't that like in Fiji or something? I don't even think that place is real. At this point, I'm about to go Google it. Let me turn Safe Search on. Sounds like a setup for porn, but okay. Beaver Lake. Balls deep. Hey, Good Bar, check it out. I totally have 33 people watching, man. No, wait, it's just me and you and Minty. And Wit might still be up. He doesn't sleep either. And Ben Bum's still awake. Alright. The gang's all here. Everybody else fell asleep watching Logan, and then when Logan raided, they got left here. Willy Wonka. Yeah, nobody did it like Wonka. He should have just got that 25 pack after all. It'd have been easier. It's kind of hard to catch up with people like that. I mean, if the odds keep going up like they are, then you would think so, right? You can ping Big Austy. I think he's asleep, though. Alright. I might still be here. We'll find out, Good Bar. If it's this quiet for this long, I might eventually give up. It's been completely dead for a couple hours now. No, me too, man. I'm just glad to be here. No. No, I was never near Birmingham. Birmingham is just where all the mail went to sit for 3 days doing nothing. They got a big USPS center down there. But yeah, we just relocated to Arkansas.
Nobody ever gives me a vault box giveaway, Ben Bum. I want a vault box giveaway. What? That's insane. Did you end up keeping it for the personal collection or what? Or did you take the buyback? Oh shit. You don't even have it yet, huh? That's crazy. Well, congratulations. Man, that is crazy. Is it too early to start pinging people? Wake up! People just sleeping their Saturdays away. Something, damn. What's up, Handy? Happy Saturday wee hours of the morning to you. Boy.
Have they lost their mind or left the truth behind? Paper
That's true. It's not a hangover if you don't wake up.
human brains can
Yeah, even looking at the front page, man, it's dead. Who knew it'd be dead at this time of day, right? It's like all the traffic is watching EDC.
Silver starts to rise, markets bleed and die, derivatives unwind, truth behind the sky, screens begin to melt, power starts to kneel, the system that they built now cracks to what is real. Crash the paper throne. Every fake reserve now is overthrown. Silverman hates all take a stand. Markets turn to dust by a silver
Oh shit, no, he's not gonna. Ain't no fucking way. Call him and wake him up. If he does, I'll raid him back with his 20 sleeping people. He can have him back. Psh, I'm not calling him at 3:30 in the morning. Just shoot him a message. Hey, welcome back, Katie.
I said the stick they run, cause the teeth on the puppy sing big when I bow it. Roll up a big spliff, then I spoke it. Brand new whip, looks slick when I blow it. When I step in the room, they wanna dance, cause the lad motherfucker gets rolled in the carpet. I look good, feel good, get paid. So feel it's
What surprises me is how many people are paying so much in EDC plug. Damn. He's selling 5 gram and 1 gram pan silvers for 50, 60, 70, even $80 a pop. And they're going back to back. What the fuck? Yeah, people are chasing the ultra breaks, but nobody's getting them. I've watched 13 spins in a row. All they're getting are 1 gram pan silver companies for $80 a pop. If it was 1 in 5, I could understand, but it's 1 in 22. At $80 a pop, that doesn't math out. But, you know, it's not my business to pocket watch. You know, that's their business. All you can do is watch and cry. But if I don't watch, how will I spend the whole show following everybody who spends money on their show? To get some of them to follow me back. That's what everybody does. Everybody knows that's what everybody does. And yet Whatnot doesn't fix it. They really should make the sold tab private. They talked about it like a year ago. And like most things they talked about a year ago, they never did anything about it. Electing instead to break other things that were fine. Like the sorting algorithm. Holy shit, Boom Boom Room with a 3:30 in the morning raid. What's up, Boom Boom? Let me tell both of my people here to follow and bookmark Boom Boom Room. Happy late Halloween evening to ya, Boom Boom. Oh, not much, bro. I finally got my show back up and running. We were down for almost 2 months. Let's see. Let's get a little giveaway going. I don't think there's that many humans there, but let me get a giveaway going anyways. Pay no mind to the 40 people in here. It's not 40 people, Boom Boom. Logan raided us a couple hours ago with like 100 people, and like 30 people are asleep at the wheel. There'll be like 6 or 7 people in the giveaway. Everybody else is asleep. It's been kind of slow. The algorithm changed for the way games are sorted, the fact you can't boost, and the fact that I lost my premiere status for not running a show for 2 months, all combined to kick me in the ass. Yeah, it's all gravy. I might be premiere tomorrow. Hell, even today. Will I get premiere in the middle of a show, or will it not apply till next show? I don't even know. I might have to wait a whole nother month. This is what I get for moving. But for the handful of people in here, I think everybody's seen the show. If you haven't seen the show, welcome, welcome. I got tons of stuff. Maybe too much stuff. And it's all for sale. It's not just the wheel game, there's also a great envelope game. And all the details are in the show notes. I've probably got the most detailed show notes you've ever seen in your life. Take a look, it's in a book, A Reading Rainbow. Boom Boom, giving a whack at it. I appreciate you, Boom Boom. You're the first spin in over an hour, bro. How many shuffles would you like? 1, 2, buckle them shoes, 3, and a spin. Yeah, we sold the first third of the wheel like instantly, like before the show even started. It was off to a great start. And then around 10 o'clock at night, traffic just dropped like a rock. Way too early. 142 coming at you, Boom Boom. I appreciate the raid. Yeah, it looks like EDC's got it all. Everybody's trying to dump all their vault packs, all their lucky rips, and everything else before the new policy changes on the 3rd. Let's bring that back. We're going to keep it on sale for, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours until like 5 a.m. maybe, folks. 6 a.m., I don't know, till people start waking up and I can ping people. Oh, did you even get to see everything up close, Boom Boom? The best part about today's show is I have a piece that Logan Clay really, really wants. And if you win it, you can always tell him, nah, it's mine now, Logan, you can't have it back. And there you go. It sells itself. Logan actually had this commissioned 3 years ago, or 2 years ago. 2 years ago, he had this commissioned from Buffalo Bullion. And now I have it. And now it's up for grabs. 1 of 1, 10.5 ounces, built-in LED lighting. Like the pumpkin is a button. And then right up its ass, second place is 500 grams of silver shot. Half a kilo of shot in a skull. Along with like 12 other top chasers. Oh, thanks, folks. Snip Man, your profile pic's hilarious. What is that? Are you like a barber or what? What is that? I'm just glad to be back. I had withdrawals. Ironi, you're a new buyer. You may not know, but that means you're going to get a stash or pass on this first spin. Oh, wait, no, you're not. Dixon sniping you. All right, Dixon, you're going to get a stash or pass on your first spin. Going to double your chances of finding a top hit. But first, on that giveaway, it's going to Leafy again. Leafy, haven't you won like 3 or 4 in a row? How are you doing this? I mean, I guess it's easy when there's only like 6 people in the giveaway. All right, here we go. Dixon, how many shuffles would you like? One, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, and I'll rip for you. And first spin is a stash or pass. Got to assume you want to use it. You're looking for a low number, ideally under 75. Under 40 is the best you can do. Do you want any shuffles on the respin? No shuffles, no whammies, and a rip. Here we go, here we go. How about 234 instead? But here's the thing. I don't know if you've ever seen this show, but it is far from over. You still have a 10% chance of getting something in the end game. All the details on the hows, it's, whys, it's, who's, it's all in the show notes. Plus, you got a little bit of new buyer insurance. If all you hit's a gram in the end game, I'm going to drop you a little something. Not going to let you go home empty-handed today. Let me bring that back around. We'll keep it on sale. No. Everything is silver. In theory, the lowest item is a gram of silver, but I never really send anybody just a gram, you know? And the gram is custom. It's a crab emoji from Pan Silver Company, which is exclusive to my show because, well, the crab is the mascot. Because of Crab Rave for like 2 years on the show. Specifically, this crab. He's everywhere. I have lots of different examples of that crab, right? And if you get hosed, I have a hosed crab. We even have a Halloween exclusive crab sticker. Look, it's a skeleton crab. You'll get one of these in your package too. Everybody from this show is going to get one. And we have a lot of different stickers, and some of them are harder to get. Like this one right here, you have to attend a VIP show and then win a giveaway. It's the only way to get a VIP sticker. We're a sticker company disguised as a silver company. All right, 42, answer to life, the universe, and everything. Let me hit you guys with some better music, too. How about... We got you.
Oh, everything you're listening to, by the way, is a midnight exclusive. We got 93 tracks.
I like this one. I might be a little biased, though. It low-key slaps, doesn't it, Minty? All right, here we go for Aroni. How many shuffles would you like? 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, 4, and a rip. Here we go, no whammies. It's number 151, but you got that stash or pass. Gotta assume you want to use it. Do you want any shuffles on it? One, 2, buckle shoes. 3, and a spin for you. Number 85. That's a little bit better. Anything under 150 is better than above anyways. Let me write you down. And that is... Yeah, none of it's over. Any of the slots could ultimately end up winning any of the top items, and any top item slot could be any top item. Nobody knows, not even me. In fact, it's not even determined until the very end when we're all done, and then the gold envelopes are shuffled, and then the wheel is spun to determine the cut number, which determines the order in which the chasers go out. So, like, nobody knows who. It could be anybody. Could be any prize. We'll find out. And like I was saying earlier, all these details are in the show notes, folks. I have like the most detailed show notes you've ever seen in your life. I don't even think anybody else on Whatnot knows how to make their show notes that long. I had to use some Aussie space tricks. Probably. And if anybody sees anything up... Let me move a little closer. If anybody sees anything you want to see up close or whatever, let me know. Remember, it's not just the wheel game. The wheel game's a nice high-risk, high-reward game, but a lot of my fellow sellers enjoy playing the envelope games. The green, the black, the gold envelope games in the bin. Especially on the green envelope game. You really can't lose, even if you tried. There is no floor. Everything in there is pure fire. And on the wheel game, odds are up, price is down. We'll knock a few bucks off.
We're also doing $4 max shipping today. And we'll bring back magic tricks for new buyers, probably next show. I don't really have enough magic tricks sitting next to me. I only have a couple little cheesy props and things. But that's because we just set up this studio. Brand new stage, brand new house. About 800 miles west of the old house.
What are you thinking, Minty? You think we should roll it through morning? A little breakfast wheel action there? Or should we call it early and see if you won?
We've only been on for 9.5 hours.
It hadn't even been that long yet.
I mean, I've already got 138 orders to pack. It's already going to be a busy-ass Monday either way.
It is.
That's why I have employees. But because I just moved, both of my employees are interns. They don't know how to do anything yet. So it's actually worse because they actually slow me down.
I could pack faster if they weren't here. But it'll pay for itself in the long run. Dixon taking another shot at her. I appreciate you there. You got it. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, and a rip. Dixon, number 15. There you go. That's what you like to see. All right, so Dixon, what this is
You get whatever's in red envelope
number 15.
Don't be too excited yet. Whatever's in red envelope number 15. Could be a half ounce, could be better than a half ounce, but it really doesn't matter. What does matter is that you have incredibly high odds of getting a top item in the end game. I believe the odds are
3 and 16 right now, 3 and 15, 4 and 15, something like that. But the red envelope part is opened instantly, so let's take a look. We're going to open up red envelope number 15, see what that looks like. Ooh, that's the last gold sugar skull. Well, now you did it. You also got a little bit of gold to go with your hit. If it'll focus. Why is it not focusing? There we go. From Monarch. Into the bucket it goes. Let me write you down. Where's my Sharpie at? Very nice. I appreciate you. Set this back up. And we'll bring it back around. Is Soqui awake? Soqui likes to play right after somebody hits because Soqui knows
the red envelopes tend to come back to back.
about a 50-50 chance that the next one's also a red envelope. No pressure though, folks.
No pressure, but we are live on YouTube. You can rewind and see that even during this show, almost every time a red envelope got hit, the next spin was also a red envelope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 red envelopes left. So it was 15. 14 red envelopes left out of 101. But remember, even if you don't get an instant hit, even if you don't get a red envelope, it's not over yet. In the bottom 100 alone, there's 5 of the top hits. So the 15 top hits, 5 of them are going to be in the highest numbers there are.
Well, wake him up. Wit taking another shot at her. You got it, Wit. How many shuffles would you like? One, two, buckle your shoes. 3, 4, 5. No whammies and a rip. Here we go. Come on now. Ooh, that's close. 103. What was that number? I can't really read that. You were really close to a two-digit number, but 103 for you. You can almost read those little numbers. And Wit, no pressure, but I do believe your next spin is another stash or pass. For those who haven't played before, your spin number 5 is always a stash or pass. Also, there's multi-packs in the bin, and they come with stashes or passes at no extra cost. I think we're gonna keep running at least until Willy Wonka wakes up. Then we can quit. Let him come check out. He played way too hard last night to not see the end. You know what I mean? I think he bought like a third of the wheel. Something like that. A third of what already got sold anyways. Oh shit. Not only did you just get a stash or pass, but now you've unlocked Silver Tier. And you have even more coupons. And that's how they get you. How many shuffles would you like? No shuffles, no whammies, it's raw! 46. Ooh, that's a tough choice. Not a bad number. If you get below 40, though, even better. What you thinking? That's a tough call. He got a pass. He going for it. Let me write that down. 46 passed. I try to keep track when people pass so I can tell them later if they shouldn't have passed. Alright, how many shuffles would you like? I don't have sound effects. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. And a spin. Actually, wait, I do have sound effects. 212 coming at you. It's not over yet. It just feels like it is. The end game is where all the fun is. And folks, we only have 100 spins left. To celebrate, I'm going to run just one at $1 and go. It's going. That's a genuine buck and go. Don't just look at it. Try to get me to at least, like, I don't know, 40? I'll close my eyes and not even look. How bad can it be, right?
Yeah, we're stacking up. Shining heavy, we coming for it all. Silver bars, heavy chains, watch us move.
Sleep is for the weak. Imagine just sleeping a third of your life away. I'm probably sleep. Ironically, after this show, I'm gonna be tired. So, you know,
And then tomorrow I got to start staging for packing. Because packing is a real pain in the ass, because I'm OCD about packing. Oh yeah, your guys' packages, all you new buyers, you're really going to love your packaging. Apparently I have the best packages on Whatnot. Some call it customer service. Other people call it a touch of autism. One of the two. All right. Dixon, how many shuffles would you like? You got it. 1, 2, buckle those shoes. 3, 4, and a rip. And you just unlocked Copper Tier. Now you have coupons. That's how they get you. Got you 158. Wish I had a better number for you there. 158, but that could be it right there. That's your third spin. So whenever anybody's on their third spin, I always let them know if they got a warm slot. You got a warm slot on that one, so good luck there. If you don't know what that is, in the very, very beginning of the show, there's 5 silver envelopes, right? And those 5 silver envelopes represent 5 different potential outcomes to the end of the game. All the details are in the show notes. And they're shuffled, and then the wheel numbered 1 through 5 picks one of them. And inside are 2 cards with 11 numbers. And the other 4 cards have 44 different numbers. And your number is on one of those cards out there somewhere. 20% chance it's on the right one. We built a mechanism where even the host doesn't know who's going to hit, who's going to win, who's going to get a chase in the end game. The system is built so that even I am blind, because that's half the fun, and it really doesn't matter to me who wins. Like, it's kind of all the same. You know, you want your big buyers to win, but most of my regulars will tell you a lot of times it's the new buyers. It just happens that way. Unless your name is Coin Hustle, then you just lose like 22 shows in a row. And if your name is SD Bolts, you win show after show after show, but you claim that you're hosed every time. You say host, host, hosed every time you spin, and then act surprised when you get a chase in the end game. Aroni taking down another one there. I appreciate you. How many shuffles would you like, Honor? No shuffles, no whammies. It's raw and a spin. Ooh, that's close, that's close. Ooh, 202. 202. Also, you new guys, you don't know about the VIP show. On the first Tuesday of next month, at around noon, on December 2nd, you're going to get a DM from me with a link for that evening's monthly buyers-only VIP invite-only show. It's only like 45 minutes long. You don't want to miss it. It's basically just a big Gut Buyers giveaway show. I'll be giving away silver by the ounce. I'll be giving away free gold, and you'll be invited. Be there or be square. We do that instead of big buyers giveies. This way we don't have to worry about people form filling. And then because you can't run just a giveaway show, we also run a buck and go 10 slot wholesale wheel during the VIP show. Good times. Yeah, we're going to try another buck and go. You guys treated me well there. Here, have another buck and go, guys. Just remember, fractional midnight will starve if it's below like 37. Oh, they don't even know fractional midnight yet, so they don't care. Psh, new buyers. So the other mascot of the show is my 10-month-old. He's very photogenic. He's a real Gerber baby-looking baby. And we call him Fractional Midnight. He's asleep right now, but if you're still here in a few hours, he'll probably make a cameo. And Aroni joined the Cool Kids Club. Now you're in the copper tier as well. Now you have coupons. Don't forget them. How many shuffles would you like? No shuffles and a rip. I've been running since 6 o'clock last night. 170. Come on. You need lower. Well, 170 might be it, though, but we'll find out. Alright, even though I know it's going to go for like about 37 or 38 or something, I'm going to give you guys one more buck and go because I appreciate you keeping me company at 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm sure we'll lose a few dollars on it, but I'm not too worried. Enjoy. But don't let it go for $1, though. Don't be crazy about it now. I could live with that. Appreciate you. Alright, 4th time's the charm. You got it this time. Give me a winning number. 1, 2, buckle your shoes. 3, 4, spin some more. Here we go, here we go. No whammies. 71, that's a little bit better. Anything in the top 75 is a good place to be today. And Aroni, no pressure, but your next spin is a stash or pass. It would be spin number 5. Let me bring that back around. We'll keep. We'll do it one more time. One more time for you guys. Let's go. We're gonna lower the timer a little bit too. Well, you guys aren't waiting forever. You awake, chat? It's just running. Not even $1. $0. Oh, I swear you guys do that to me on purpose. Not a bot. Wit with the snipe. All right, Wit. One more will do it. This is it. No shuffles, no whammies. And a spin. Here we go, here we go. Come on now. 82. Not too horrible there. Wonder how many warm spots you've got now. Me too, Minty. I was fiat spent just watching Logan. Alright, $5 off if anybody else wants a good one on a discount before we go back to our normal hibernation mode as we wait for the people on the East Coast to start waking up here shortly. Like normal, no pressure, folks. You don't have to be a buyer to kick it, but if you want it, get it. Let me go ahead and get a giveaway going too. Hop in there. Let me raise the timer up to normal. And, you know, we're going to leave it at $5 off for this giveaway. If anybody changes their mind the next 5 minutes, save $5. Not a bot. You're always welcome, man. Thanks for spending your whole evening with me, bro. I derailed your whole weekend.
I appreciate you for that. You would have derailed it anyways. Alright. And do we have any music requests, folks? What are we playing? Hit him with a sea shanty. You got it. Alright, here we go. This is A Pirate's Love. One of my audience's favorite songs.
It's the treasure in sight. But a pirate's heart, it never grows old. Not for a kiss or a love to hold. A pirate's love is silver and gold. A pirate's love is silver and gold.
I have a coffee in one hand and an open Red Bull in the other. You don't mix them together, you just chug them one after the other.
But a fair lass in Tortuga, her eyes full of fire. She said she'd be mine if I met her desire. But I laughed in her ear as I counted me share. Said love's good and need money, but it don't pay the fare. But a pirate's heart, it never grows old. Not for a kiss or a love to hold. A pirate's love is silver and gold. A pirate's love is silver.
Don't you have work today, Minty?
She promised her heart for the life that we trade. But I told her, me darling, your charms are quite fine. Yet no one's as pretty.
Yeah. Don't you still have to set up your stream, I mean? Don't you still have a show to work on, to set up? Make all pretty, do your promotions, take your pictures.
Imagine being ready to go ahead of time.
So raise up your tankards and drink to the crew. For a coin in your pocket,
I like to still be setting up when my audience is waiting and already buying.
joys unspoken.
And then we're like, no, 6 o'clock, no, 6:15.
Pirate's heart, it never grows old. Not for a kiss or
I was still working on sound effects all the way up until 3 minutes before the show started. I finished cutting music just a few hours before the show started. Some of these songs are so fresh, they didn't exist yesterday. Minty, I totally set up your OBS for you, bro. Like, for real, you know you can trust me. I can just remote into your computer and take care of it. You got my number. Holler at me sometime when you're ready.
joys unspoken. But a sailor's true love can't be bought or broken. But a pirate's heart, it never grows old. Not for a kiss or a love to hold.
Man, I can't help you with your hardware setup. You'll have to make sure everything's plugged in right. But other than that, you know. Ah, Donna's here, taking down a giveaway. Very nice. Appreciate you watching. Hope you're having a good early morning. Yeah, let's get another one going for all you late people, early people. Are you guys late or early? Is anybody just waking up, or is everybody sleep deprived right now? Pretty sure everybody's just been awake all night. Except for AJ. I'll bet AJ just woke up. It is 4 a.m. It's coming up on 4:20, actually. Oh, I can't remember the last time I got a nap in. Nap. I think that was one of those words I used to know in the before times. Before I had a baby. I think the last good nap I had was when my government told me I couldn't leave my house for 2 weeks to slow the spread. Or shouldn't leave my house for 2 weeks. Why? Is Bill Gates going to start another one? Yeah, pretty much, Dixon, pretty much. I can fall asleep when I don't want to fall asleep. Katie, don't let your memes be dreams. You can go take a nap. We'll still be here when you wake up. Fractional is spoiled. He doesn't have a cage. He has a whole 1,000 square foot living room. It's like completely baby proof. Just don't hit your head on the pool table. You'd be alright. To be fair, there's not much else to do at 4:20 in the morning. Isn't that right, Big Pickle? The interns need training, Minty. The behind the scenes is one hell of a process. It's going to take the interns until, I don't know, March to be competent. Eventually, they'll probably run a whole show every week on Wednesdays. We'll call it the Midnight Show with Aurora and Jake. But that's not for like months. They still haven't even learned shipping yet. No, fuck. Do you think he heard us, you guys? What's up, Smoke? I'm just playing with you. You didn't miss shit, man. We're still going. We are down to 95 spots, though. Slowly but surely. 155 down, 95 to go. I'm half awake. I'm half baked. Donna keeps taking my giveaways. I'm going to have to run another one because clearly that one was rigged. You're welcome. Appreciate you kicking it with me, keeping that viewer count artificially inflated. You're the best. I love my Givey Goblins. I don't know why people hate on you guys. Even you sleeping people who can't even hear me. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part, it's your wife? What? That's hilarious. That's what you guys need is more giveaways, Ben Bum. The hell am I gonna send you? I don't know. I'm gonna have to start just going off the book and just start sending you random shit like I do Chef Taboulian. You know, Chef Taboulian doesn't even get his giveaways, right? He'll win like a giveaway and I'll send him a Ziploc bag full of beef bouillon cubes. He thinks it's hilarious. It's actually got more value. Beef bouillon isn't cheap, especially not that good shit, that Knorr's. Then I hit him with a jar better than bouillon. He didn't see that coming. Like, that's what he gets for running around with the name Chef de Bouillon. Yup. Eventually, T-shirts. If I can actually find a vendor worth a damn. You'd think that Sticker Mule, with all they've done for me, would be a great choice for a vendor for T-shirts, but they're not. They're great for sauce. They're great for stickers. They're great for packing supplies, this and that. But yeah, don't get your T-shirts from them. Don't get your T-shirts from 8 Boys either. Don't get your T-shirts from Vista Print either. I'll let you know where to get them from once I figure it out. I think it really is just a matter of you get what you pay for, you know? And since I just give them away, I don't really sell them. I'm not trying to spend more than, $15-20 a shirt on them. 8 if I could get away with it, but apparently I can't. Plus, I really should consider a new T-shirt design on my next round. This way people who already have a shirt can also have something to look forward to. Maybe we'll even do sweatshirts next year or something, or hoodies. Not this year. I don't know. Torn between a sweatshirt with a big-ass crab on it, like a hoodie with a big-ass crab, versus something more subtle, like a nice-looking hoodie that just has a little tiny crab on it somewhere, you know? You're half the reason I started looking for a new vendor anyways, Ben Bum. I wasn't gonna send you one of them cheap-ass, falling apart, 8 Club XXX, whatever bullshit they sent me. I sent it back to them. They sent me the thinnest-ass material you've seen in your life. Like, you could just rip it in your hands. Now you know why you can get 8 shirts for just $80 shipped with 8 Boys. I bet. Yeah, Glass Panther has somebody too. I can't remember who he was telling me, but he used to work with somebody because he used to do dye sublimation printing. He used to work in a garment factory. Now he's crazy because his original foundry, his original silver smelting setup,
was in his garage, you see. Breathing all those silver fumes got to him. Made him even more silver crazy. He started turning blue in the lips. Melted more silver every day. Some say that's when he started turning into a panther. Alright, next one is running. Get in there, folks. All 7 of you, 8 of you. 6 of you? 7.
China's got the miners and the West been overthrown. From Zurich down to Shanghai, the dealers start to cry. There's no more silver left to ship. The vaults have all run dry. In the water, stackers hold the line. Blood in the water, they're running out of time.
Oh, with all the sound controls? Yeah, it is. You know, that's gotta drive him crazy. I wonder how much of it he's just offloaded to a virtual audio cable so he doesn't even have to hear it. Yeah, I'll bet you $1 says he doesn't even hear it anymore. When he says something about it being done too much, it's because he can see the commands being spammed in chat, you know?
But you can't fake ounces too. Now the system's bleeding metal. The paper burns in shame.
Yeah, there's no way he listens to that all day. Ooh, 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 ooh. No.
Silver shining bright. Blood in the water. We're running that long.
But it is a good example of why we can't ever have anything nice. Why a normal channel wouldn't be able to do that, right? Like, hey, use these sounds sparingly, guys. Yeah, no. That's not what the crowd would do. Duck Hunt was great. I don't think it's actually that difficult. He just tied macros to sound files, you know? Probably tied it all together through an Elgato Stream Deck, since it has an open API. Yeah. But the overlays, now those are cool. I gotta assume he just found prepackaged assets. Somebody already did the dog cutout and made it into a video overlay. It doesn't take coding, it just takes pointing things in the right direction. It's just macros. Plus, I mean, with Claude or something like that, even if there was code, Claude could just spit it out for you. Or ChatGPT to a lesser extent, but with Claude, you don't even really have to know what you're doing. You could vibe code it without being a programmer. Oh, Katie, I appreciate you trying, but I think it's just the cool kids here chilling right now. There's like 6 of us right now. Okay, 9 of us apparently in the giveaway. My company? My company builds websites. We do SEO, we do reputation management, damage control for select clientele. Yeah, things like that. I make things disappear from the internet. I leverage my ability as a moderator and admin everywhere to do things. I have multiple accounts on multiple services. Some of those accounts have power. Other people will pay for that power. Like my Wikipedia admin account. Very useful. Oh, you're most welcome, Katie. Appreciate you. So, like, if a public figure, somebody in enough political light, does something untoward or does something they just don't really want people talking about, well, then I can just erase it from the internet. You won't find it anymore. It won't be on Wikipedia. It won't be on Archive either. It won't be anywhere. Some people specialize in making things go viral. I specialize in making things not go viral.
But a fair lass in Tortuga, her eyes full of fire. She said she'd be mine if I met her.
Yeah, there's third-party services that'll get to you quick as shit for the right amount of money. And they have expedited services all the way up to thousands of dollars to have a human hand courier it to you. Yeah, the sky's the limit there. It depends on your budget. Have you never used an executive courier service? That's where you give somebody a rubber-stamped power of attorney and you send them off. You see, 94 to get it expedited, it's not quite the same thing as having a human being with power of attorney in hand fly to that county to go to the clerk of court and request it in person and then fly it back to you. Then again, that might be overkill. Kind of depends on your situation. The easiest way is to make sure your information never gets out there to begin with, you know? Use a pseudonym, use a business name, whatever. And use a P.O. box for all inbound and outbound. People might still be able to find you, figure out who you are, but the easiest way to get rid of it is to bury it, honestly. So you're talking like Yellow Pages and Spokeo and PeopleFinder.com and all that. Just flood it with fake information. Tied to your real name, you know. Feed it fake profiles with similar dates of birth. Feed it endless lists of fake phone numbers. There's ways to automate that too. And the other easier way is to literally just set up a series of dummy pages and let them scrape it. Right? I'll have so much heads up, it's not even funny. You'll still be driving down the road when my camera system alerts me. And the system is AI, so if you come on foot, not only will it alert me, but it'll also tell me you're suspicious because you're on foot. It might even call the cops for me. Depends on how suspicious it thinks you are. Yeah, I have a weird little setup where an AI camera then tells the Alexa to tell the Google Home to call 911. Because you can't automate it, there's no API, and Alexa's not smart enough to talk to 911. But Gemini is.
I'm the best I'm the best
But mostly, I just sit in a room full of cameras. There's cameras everywhere. They're just everywhere. I set them up on multiple networks, multiple power sources. 2 of the cameras are ran on backup battery setups. 2 of them are on cellular. 2 of them on Wi-Fi. One of them's just local, entirely local, and the local storage is hidden in the walls. I went a little bit overkill with the paranoia. Every time I move my head, I hear the whirring behind me because I also have a camera that tracks every movement in the room. So it sits there and goes, yeah, 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 as it constantly follows me. But really, the biggest threat to my house isn't people stealing. It's the feds when they decide they need their silver and gold back. And I tell them I lost it all in a boating accident. No, unfortunately, I have not armed the room, but I'll make it pretty clear. If I had the ability to equip the AI with live ammunition and a gun barrel, and I could trust it to not shoot me or my family by accident, I would totally set it up. I don't think I could ever trust an AI that much, but if I did trust an AI that much, I would totally go for it. I'd be like, here you go, Ziggy. Shoot anybody who doesn't belong in here. Good morning, Corey. Can you believe I'm still here? We are getting there, though. Slowly but surely. 155 down, 95 to go. I know. Have a good day, Katie. We'll still be here when you get back after your nap. Alright, so did anybody ever wake Logan up and tell him he saw a show scheduled for 7 o'clock? Somebody should text him or something at least. Just text him. Let him know. There you go. That works. Nah, he was a tired guy last night. He gave me a raid and he bounced. He went to bed. In fact, of the 30 people supposedly in here, about 20 of them are people who fell asleep watching Logan and are still asleep. Good morning, balls. We're still here and still running. Crazy, right? And you would know nuts.
The ping made it even better, Bob. You really think these people are awake? In the West Coast, it's 2:43 in the morning. I think you'd have more luck with the East Coast folks. It's coming up on 6. Same here, Smoke. Same here. Exactly, Bob. Exactly. Plenty of time to sleep some other day.
White bars, heavy bag. Silver shines, makes bankers gag. Paper burns, fiat dies. Audits fake, no surprise. So you're a tough guy.
Oh no.
Rough guy. Type that
I'm gonna run another givey just for you, Bob. Here you go. Get in there.
every hype type. Never sell on swipe type. Physical is lifetime. I'm the bad stack. Duh.
All right, everybody who's awake, get in that giveaway so we can see how many people are asleep. Looks like 25 people asleep. What?
Like it when they call me doomer. Guess I'm just a rumor. Till I drain their comics rumor. They say you can't
That's crazy.
through, but I know you can't eat gold either though.
Ah, that's awesome, man. I'm glad you like.
I'm that smooth stack. Elon knows my name stack. Spot price ain't the same stack. Premiums insane stack. I'm that charge spy. Futures running.
Ugh.
Drilling mines in Chile while I stack and sip my Riga. I keep my ounces hidden under floorboards. Banks got derivatives. I got real hordes. When they say supply's fine, I just grin. Sure, JP, show your bars again. I'm the bad stack. Duh. Duh. Yeah, I'm the bad stack. Based ape, unhedged, and jacked. I'm the bad stack. Don't need your fiat back. I'm the bad stack. Duh.
Did they get enough candy?
When the men on the payroll get up and tell you lies.
Yeah, the best part is, mine went trick-or-treating, came back with a whole bunch of candy because of his mother, Mrs. Midnight. And then he brought me the bucket and said, hey, I'm only 10 months old, I don't have any teeth. So I had to take his whole bucket of candy. It's mine now.
When logic and proportion have fallen to deceit,
Sucks to be 2 feet tall.
and Rothschild is laughing with inflation at his feet. Call the silverback, call him before the doomsday is complete. Silver, silver, stack your silver. Stack your silver. Pleased to meet you. Hope you know my plan. I've come to melt your
They tried to do a lot of trunk-or-treating shit up here. And let's be real, that's not the same at all. It's just people giving out a whole bunch of candy from their trunk. Ben Bum took down a giveaway. Look at that, look at that. All right, we'll try one more. Here we go, Bob.
Please allow me to introduce myself.
You're most welcome, Ben.
East of Mirror Grace. Been around since the silver fell. Watched you counterfeit my face. I was there when paper rose. Watched your greed, your dead tumble.
Well, at least this year it lined up on a weekend, right? I feel like kids got lucky this year.
Tight, my precious, in your world will burn from deep within.
No sympathy from the
No school on Fridays. Oh, definitely, Bob. The ones that take effect in January or the ones that take effect in 2 days? Good morning, Mitch. About time you showed up.
I watched your markets rig the odds. Your prophets serve their paper gods. But every ounce you thought was yours is buried deep beneath my floors. I'm on the path. I forged the plan. A silverback, not mortal man. When
Oh no. You haven't heard about January yet?
I'll cash your hubris.
In January, coin shows can no longer have non-collectible bullion. And they didn't define this very well. BU Eagles you can't have, but you can have proof Eagles. If it's collectible limited mintage, you can have it as long as it's not in circulation. They didn't specify if junk 90% is considered in circulation. They can't tell you, if my Engelhard is considered a collectible or if it's modern bullion. They don't specify a cutoff here. And the whole thing is about as vague as hell. It's just as vague as can be. But basically, if you run surprise sets, everything, including your floors, must be a collectible high premium limited mintage item.
And here's the real kicker.
If it's in a slab, basically ignore all the other rules. If it's in a slab, it's considered collectible. So get ready for an absolute shit ton of ICG Buffalo nickels and wheat pennies. Because you can't sell Buffalo nickels or wheat pennies under the new policy. Or use them as floors. But if they're in a slab, then you can. Not too bad at all, Mitch. Not too bad. Hope you guys did as well.
No sympathy from this devil. No mercy left to trade. I've stacked through all your cycles, and I've come to collect.
Don't forget about the dad tax.
Pleased to meet you, but I'm not your friend. The silver sings your requiem, and this is how it ends.
Are modern proof 90% America the Beautiful quarters? How do those fit in? Can't tell you. You can read the policy up, down, back, left, right. Doesn't matter. You still can't answer that question. Are they considered bullion or are they considered collectible? Still going. Can you believe it? I don't know, Mr. Bum. I don't know. And that's the problem. I don't think anybody truly knows. Because it's so vague. It's just another terms of service update instead of fixing what's actually wrong. They keep constantly trying to fix things that weren't broken to begin with. Yes, but you can still just auction everything straight out. It's like they kind of want to squeeze the games out one at a time. ABS John, hey, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Congrats on the givey. Happy Saturday morning to you. Appreciate you being here. You guys had a good Halloween as well. Oh, not much, not much. I'm finally back. We missed almost 2 months of shows while I moved and had to reset up the entire stage from scratch. But we're back. It was a lot more work than it should have been. Oh yeah, and it screwed up my account a little bit too. I lost Premiere status because I didn't stream last month. That sounds about right.
Silver's all that's keeping me alive. Government, government, hear my plea. Don't take my silver, don't take it from me.
Yeah, pretty short-sighted in my opinion. And it's not even just this category. They do this to every category, apparently. Which is just crazy.
Right? We should build our own whatnot. Blackjack and hookers.
Pull up on your block, no gas, just shot. Got humans on payroll, they work my route. Selling that high grade AI clout. I pimp real women, no bots in the show. They call me Daddy Chrome when the money flow. Got drugs in the firmware, cash in the code. My Tesla gang mob is street.
Oh, he was just the straw that broke the camel's back, I'm sure. Remember, they had to deal with Nicole State before that.
Corner game strong, I'm slinging that juice. Charge packs in the trunk. Profits let loose, roll with Elon Tech. I'm the boss upgrade. Neuralink kingpin, my path been laid. I'm the energy dealer, make the streets go live. Stack more green than a Model Y drive. Humans beg to plug in, they want my shine. But I charge by the minute, my style too.
Which is kind of weird when you think about it, because Fleabay charges more, you know? At least for bullion and silver, you know? Silver and gold. Yeah, you can't... Well, unless you get an invite to live. But, you know, not everybody's getting an invite, are they? And even then, I don't think you can run your games. I think they just want you to run straight auctions.
We set sail from the tavern, our bellies full of rum. The sea calls us onward to the beat of the drum. With a lass on each arm, we dance through the night. But come dawn's early light, it's the treasure in sight. For a pirate's heart, it never grows old. Not for a kiss or a love to hold.
Yep, same thing on Insta, same thing on TikTok. I don't think they're supposed to do it on TikTok either, but they do.
But a fair lass in Tortuga, her eyes full of fire. She said she'd be mine if I met her desire. But I laughed in her ear as I counted me share. Said love's good and me funny, but it don't pay the fare. A pirate's heart, it never grows old. Not for a kiss or a love to hold. A pirate's love is silver and gold. A pirate's love is silver and gold. On the shores of Nassau, I wooed a sweet maid. She promised her heart for the life that we'd trade. But I told her, me darling, your charms are quite fine. Yet no one's as pretty as a chest full of mine. A pirate's heart, it never grows old. Not for a kiss or a love to hold. A pirate's love is silver and gold. A pirate's love is silver and gold. So raise up your tankards and drink to the crew. For a coin in your pocket is better than two. A night on the shore may bring joys unspoken, but say
That's possible.
can't be bought or broken.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised they got away with it as hard and as long as they did without any regulation, you know? Probably helps the government's a little bit busy.
Pirate's love is silver and gold. So raise up your tankards and drink to the crew. For a coin in your pocket is better
Oh, I think we're about to probably wrap it up here shortly.
may bring joys unspoken, but sailor
I'm starting to get tired. You guys want to wrap it up or should we keep running? What do you guys want to do? Yeah, you see the end. It's always fun. I know Wit's been waiting like all night. What do you think, Minty? Should we call it or keep just sitting here doing nothing?
Psh, I'm not the boss. You guys are the boss. I'm just here showing you my shiny. All right, last call. If anybody wants a wheel spin, last call. I'll do one. I'll do one for $39. $6 off. Extra dollar off. I'm gonna go pull these down. Pull down the 10 packs. Pulling down the 5 packs. Pulling down the 25 pack. Last call on envelopes. Pulling them down. Black. I'll pull this down. And we'll leave gold up in case anybody wants to have some fun in the very end. Sleep. Never heard of it. What is sleep? Alright, fingers crossed, Ben Bum, that I don't lose my shirt or your non-existent shirt here. Are you ready for it? Alright, get ready to ping everybody who's asleep. So, I guess we'll just jump right into it, right? What's up, Robbie? We're calling it. We're wrapping up. Let me show you guys the envelopes that weren't hit, just so you know everything that was up there was up there. There's the 6.1 gram sugar skull. It was hiding in number 2. Number 5 was a half-ounce polar bear. Number 9 was a bald eagle. Number 12 was the Special Forces. Number 19 was a bald eagle. And number 21 would have been a horse proof. And this one would have been the YPS coffin. That was a nice piece. Nobody got it. Back into the stack it goes. Number 29 would have been a bald eagle. This one would have been a horse proof. 34 would have been a polar bear. 35 would have been a sugar skull. 36 Special Forces. 38 horse proof. And 39 would have got you the last Special Forces. There you go. Bada bam. Out of sight, out of mind, right? Alright, here we go. Let's set this out of the way. Let's pull these out of the way so I have a few cards. You can't goodnight smokeable. We're wrapping it up right now. Don't run away. How are you gonna run away during the reveal? Who does that? Oh, when I'm done. Okay. Thought you were just running away on me. Yeah, we're actually wrapping it up early. We left like 90 spins on the table. I'm hoping we all have an equitable outcome here. I'm hoping you guys win some. I'm hoping I win some, and we all break even, right? All right, as long as I don't lose money, I'm a happy guy. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're going to start off with the gold items, of course. We got 15 of them. And, I forgot to take down the wheel and change the wheel out. Hang on. See if I can do this one-handed. I am not left-handed. Who knew? Alright, here we go. We're going to 1, 2, and pick a cut number with the wheel. 15 of them here. Number 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We start off with a shuffle in the beginning. Crowd says stop, then we let the wheel pick the cut number. It's about as random as we can get.
All right, get rid of the randomizer, and away we go. Let's go ahead and pull that buyer's givey. Well, we can wait till the last second in case any of our buyers wake up and jump in here real quick when they get pinged. All right, without further ado, we'll start off with the hits top items. 1 card, 4 numbers, 1 through 40. Let's see what we got. Is this upside down? Nope. Yeah, it is upside down. Try it again. Try it this way. There we go. Number 21, step on down. You're the first contestant on The Price is Right. 21 is nobody. It was unclaimed. Number 7, that is DL Man. 421. Are you here, DL Man? I don't think he is here. I think he's asleep. First top hit of the day, going to DL Man. And he's probably watching it on replay then. Here we go, DL. What do we got? What do we got? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh, not bad. That is the Cameroon Bewitched Pumpkin right off the bat. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know why autofocus isn't working. There we go. And when you hit it with a black light, it fluoresces. How cool is that? Into the bucket it goes, nice and carefully. And that one is going to DL Man. That's a nice score. All right, next up, number 32, step on down. Nobody had 32. And last but not least for the hits, number 15. Who had number 15? My goodness. That's you, Dixon. Where's the sound effect? There we go. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. No whammies, no whammies. That is a Cameroon Scarecrow. Very nice. I don't know if you got to see this up close, but check this out. High relief, 500 mintage, antiqued. But wait, there's more. When you hit it with a black light, it glows up. Very nice, Dixon. That's a little new buyer magic right there. Think you'll find the comps on those are ridiculous and great. All right, where are we at? Next up, we got 2 cards with 11 numbers on them. 2 cards with 11 numbers. We're going to start off with this card, and we'll come back for the other card. How about 138? These are all in pseudo-random order, so if your number's already passed, it doesn't mean anything. It can go back, it can go forth. Who had 138? Minty? Nope, nobody. No, I'm just playing. It was Minty! Startled you, though, didn't I? Minty taking one down. They said it couldn't be done, and he took down the other Scarecrow. Very nice, Mr. Minty. Into the bucket it goes. Well, this is not looking so great for me. So far, we're only sticking on the top hits here. You guys take some of these lower chasers, huh? Yeah, I am host Smoke. Who had 189? Nobody. All right, I finally got one. Who had 46? All the way back to 46.
No, unfortunately, that is a nobody. And 153. My God, that's another nobody. How about number 98? I almost threw away this. You still need to see this one. Number 98. Damn, that is another nobody. All right. We're about break even now, crowd. Hopefully, a couple of you can win off of this card, and we'll be about squaresies, right?
And I'll do some math, by the way. If all my old regulars will tell you, if the show made too much money in the long run, I'm just going to give you guys a bunch of juice. And if the show lost money, well, it's not like you're giving me juice. So I'll take care of you if nobody wins anything big here. Somebody's got to get something big. Number 91. That is our Dively. There we go. Winner chicken dinner. Somebody ping. Oh, I can ping him. Our Dively. Our Dively, pinging our Dively. Good morning, Captain K. We're in the middle of opening. We called it a little bit early. Just in time to see the reveal. Don't go anywhere. We also have a buyer's gimme coming up. All right, our Dively still asleep. Watching this on replay. Good morning, Mr. Dively. Let's take a look-see. That is... Oh! What number was that? Number 91? That's one of the top hits. We'll find out which one here in a second. Oh, was 46 the one you passed? Oh. I'm so sorry, Wit. There is consolation, though. I'm not going to let new buyers play as hard as you guys did and walk away with just grams or something, all right? Check your box when it gets there. But it's not over yet. Maybe you had number 174. Did anybody have 174? Willy Wonka had 174. Willy needed at least one, if not two. So glad he got something here. All right, let's see what we got here. This is a Willy Wonka right here, Crystal. Right here's a Willy Wonka in my hands. And that is another one of the top items. We'll find out which one after a word from these sponsors. How about 203? Did anybody have a little 203 action? Our Dively hitting it again. 2 for our Dively. Dively taking down the Gabon Leth River. Looks a bit like this. What a beautiful piece. Into the bucket it goes. Very nice, Dively. Dively cleaning house here. We still have a couple people who played hard that haven't got anything. Here we go. Let's see if we can try to get something for number 54. Who had 54? Oh my God, that's a new buyer. That's Mystic Horse. Mystic Horse, get in here. Somebody ping Mystic Horse. Mystic Horse taking this one down. And that is the Lockermint Pirate Totem. Oh, that's a beautiful piece, too. Into the bucket it goes for Mystic Horse. Completely boofable. But wait, it's not over yet. We still have a couple more. How about number 238? 238. Is that redemption for anybody? 238 was missed. Nobody got it. All right, we got one more number. And there's like 5 people who need it. Damn. Brutal. 146. Step on up. Coin Hustle, my goodness. Ping that. Pinger. Ping Coin Hustle.
Pin Coin Hustle right now. Woo! If there was ever a player who needed one, it was Coin Hustle. Coin Hustle went ham whale like a dozen shows in a row. Still couldn't get a nice one. Like, what the hell? About time. Is it something nice? Let's take a looky. That is the Carpathian Mint Grim Reaper bar. Number 197, 500 minted. Shiny, shiny. Now they say Carpathian Mint, but I'm actually pretty sure it was minted by Germania. I think Germania does white glove minting for Carpathian. Oh, I wish I had a better chase for you, Coin Hustle, watching this on replay. But I'm glad you got something that at least covered your spins today. I appreciate you. All right, you guys ready? On to the item upgrades. Oh, I'm going to make you wait till the last second. Those two just sit there until the very end. Item upgrades. These are people getting upgraded from 1 gram of silver to 1 ounce. We have Coin Hustle with 161 and Willy Wonka with 213, and nobody got 187 or 240. Coin Hustle adding an ounce, Willy Wonka adding an ounce, not bad. Really quick for transparency, if you guys want to see that the other 4 potential outcomes of the game were indeed different, go ahead and take screenshots if you want. It could have been this, but it wasn't. And it could have been this, but it wasn't. Or it could have been this outcome. Shit. Could have been this outcome, but it's not. No, you had at least 1 warm spot out there, Smoke. You didn't get hosed on them all. Did you? Wait, did you even play, Smoke? Yeah, you played. You got 1 spin at least, didn't you? 99% sure you got a warm spot, dude. Now you're going to make me look you up. Also, don't forget to wake up Logan and tell him, hey, wake up. All right, real quick, then we're going to open up these last ones real quick. Let me just show you that the rest of the chasers were indeed in here, folks. In this envelope, we would have had the Germania Sigyn, however you pronounce it. It could have been the Locker Mint Halloween. Yeah, it could have been the Germania Freyja, however you pronounce it. Could have been the Haley Bug Relinquisher. Yeah, it could have been the Cameroon Evo Clown. Yeah, it could have been the Ghana Memento Mori. And it would have, could have, should have been the Locker Mint Sticky Fingers with Gold Coin. The only big item that didn't get hit today. Alright, are you guys ready for it? Yeah, somebody got it. Who was it, Smokeable? Was it number 91? Number 91 is R. Dively. R. Dively took home the Midnight 500 gram skull, half a kilo of silver. Very nice, Dively. Let me write that down. So, it looks like Willy Wonka only got 1 top item. He only got 1 chase, but it was the one that counted. It was the Buffalo Bullion Hallows Night. Bada bam. Go into Willy Wonka unless Logan Clay cuts a deal with him and has me reroute it to him or something, right? You guys discuss that. You guys figure that out. Otherwise, I'm going to ship it to Logan on Monday. Or to Willy Wonka on Monday.
I guess that's up to Wonka and Logan. See if they make a deal on it. I know. Logan really wants it back. All right, that was a pretty good show. I think I came out a little bit behind, but the ball's on a string and attached to the cup. We'll be all right. I appreciate everybody. Thanks for keeping me company all evening long. I don't know when we'll be back. Maybe next weekend. Might be the week after that. I do have a lot of cleaning to do. A lot of setting back up. A lot of figuring out the next show. A lot of packing and shipping. And I have a baby to chase. So, might be a week. We'll see you guys. Who are we rating? That's the real question. Hang on. Let's go see who we're rating here. Is she running? Not even on my followed host tab. Wow. See how they do people like that? Alright, we're going to raid UFO. Yeah, not even on my tab, not even on my front page, just completely hidden. They really screwed up the algorithm, folks. Oh yeah, buyers giving. Yeah, good call. Hey, I almost forgot that. Really quick, buyers, get in, get in. Pina colada. 10-gram coin from Samoa. Alright, and we're pulling. I got you, Biloxi. I'll set aside a Halloween sticker just for you. I got you. Ain't going nowhere. Minty Fresh, taking it down. Appreciate you. Alright, folks. I will see you guys later. Have a good night, good day, good morning, whatever time it is. We'll see you folks later. Bye.